Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right, let's get this vault door open. Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I played all of these games and a whole lot more. Tonight we're playing this amazing game, 7 Days to Die, Storms Brewing 2.0, Streamer Weekend, and holy mackerel, is it been fun, everybody. Man, time just, flip by like that. Man, I love the new version, pretty awesome, especially like the storms, when the storm drops, and you're like, ah, God, the storms, and you go running and whatnot. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it. Hear me, you're going to show up right and look at that. You guys are already on it. I love it. I love it every time, everybody. Also, when I was logging in today, I saw Wombat sub love yesterday. He said 55 months, loved every second of it. Thank you so much again, Wombat, for those kind words. I appreciate all of that kindness, everybody. Today's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everybody. You will never have a job that you are more underrated for than being a father and unappreciated. But my kids today, man, it's making me emotional. My kids today all reached out to me and said, Happy Father's Day. Man, I'm getting old. I get all emotional, everybody, when that stuff happens. Out of nowhere, unless my wife prompted them and I didn't know, they all reached out and said Happy Father's Day. My daughter's off at college. My other daughter actually brought me a couple donuts. That was very nice of her to get my day started, and left me a little note. And then my other daughter said Happy Father's Day. So very nice. See, I don't need stuff, everybody. If you just, people don't really need things and stuff. You don't have to buy your dad a tie or whatever. And there's still time right now, everybody. You can call your dad up on the phone and say, I appreciate you. Whew. I guess I can barely get it out. Just say, I appreciate you. My dad is gone, so I can't do it anymore. So appreciate yours. Wow. See, that's how it goes, everybody. That's how it goes. So you get older, you get all emotional. You can't hold it in anymore. So appreciate your father while they're around, everybody. Whew. Whew. Okay, hold on. Got to get it going first. Yeah, Kismet's up and down in this stream, everybody. Yeah, can't wait to play. Well, guess what? You get to play tomorrow, the 16th, I think it is. Yes, tomorrow the 16th. It's going to be out for everybody. Of course, Storms Brewing at 2.0. We're going to play again this awesome game right here, 7 Days to Die. Ready to play with my team. I've been having a great time, everybody. Great time as well. So again, go out there, show your father some love. Just call him on the phone. You might have to take one because, you know, your dad might talk on and on and on. You know, your parents are, they're always yapping in your ear. Just say, hey, I just meant to call you for a minute and say thank you. That's it. Boom. Don't ask him for nothing. Don't ask him for money. Don't ask him to solve a problem for you. Make it his day just by saying thank you. So there you go. Oh, well, there you go. I'm forgiven. You went and visited him. You said thanks by going and visiting him. That's how it goes. Yeah, my father's gone as well. My father was much older when he got together with my mother, so he was 83, everybody. He was very old when he passed away. But, man, lived a long, great life. So there you go, man. If I make it to 83, I'll be lucky. I'm lucky I made it this far, everybody. It's no small amount to all of you. Coming in showing that love. So yeah, that got me all emotional today, everybody, and still emotional at this moment. So it's funny, it goes away and then all of a sudden it just comes, zaps you like out of nowhere. Also the coughing too. There we go. Yes, get you all emotional, everybody. When you feel appreciated, that's where it is, everybody. And it doesn't happen too often. Because, you know, you've been grinding your whole life for the benefit of your children. And if you don't know, that's what your parents been doing. They've been grinding. They've been out working that job, working them 2 jobs, sometimes 3 jobs, so that you could have a better life than they've had, right? They had ups and downs and troubles, and they might have lived in their car, lived on the street, or whatever it is that their ups and downs were along the way. My parents were very poor when I was a kid. But still, we're more smart enough to think, hey, computers might be something one day. So my mom bought a computer, everybody. And that's the reason why I know computers and had a big career in graphic design all those years. Because I was so far ahead of everybody else. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild as well. Yeah. Wow. I was getting all emotional there. There we go. All right. Hello, Foggy. Thanks for coming in. Who is here at the top of the stream? Let's see. Whis, Dragonwolf, Paul, thank you very much for coming in at the top of the stream there. I didn't get you on my little highlight thing. My highlight thing is working today. Awesome. Space Budgie in there. Ready to go. Bringing that hype. Oh, man. Starting to tear up, everybody. Starting to tear up. It's okay, everybody, to show your emotions. You know, when now that I'm older, everybody, I don't care what people think. You know, you got to let some of that out, everybody. You got to let it out. You hold it in too much, it'll start to poison you inside, everybody. You got to let those emotions out so that you can let go of it. You can feel better about it over time as well. Again, in my day, everybody, you had to be the stoic man. You had to be the one who doesn't show any emotions. You had to be the man all the time. You had to be strong. You had to be independent. You couldn't show your emotions. You couldn't do any of that stuff. And you know what? That was a complete and utter failure. It was a complete failure. Some of that is like they're trying to revise that again, everybody. They're trying to revise that, trying to relive that again, where you have to be the perfect guy or the perfect woman or the perfect whatever. You know what? You don't have to be a perfect damn thing. You can be whatever the hell you want to be, everybody. You answer to no one. Don't let them tell you who you should be, everybody. That's the biggest mistake I've made in my life, is I let other people try to tell me who I should be. You should be the person that you want to be, because you only got so many minutes, and my minutes have been borrowed minutes for the last easy decade, everybody. I've been, I just pure resilience and refusal to die. And that's why I'm still here, everybody, almost up to my 55th birthday, because I refused to give up and said, you know what, I'm going to stop living for everybody else and start living what everybody else wants me to be living, and live the life that you want to live, the one that you want to do as well, which the number one thing for me is my wife and kids. And that's what I do every day, everybody. Just get up and try to help them when they have problems or whatever, or they lock themselves out of the car, or they get in an accident or whatever, and I teach them how to deal with an accident and go do things. I don't get upset with them and say, oh, you can't believe you got in an accident or whatever. It ain't their fault. The accidents happen, everybody. It's no big deal. You want to fight the good fight, everybody. Don't fight the little battles. The little battles don't matter. All the little, you yelling at your kids because they spilled the milk and they crashed the car or whatever it is. Those are little battles, everybody. The big battles are the important ones. The treating people with respect, being kind to your mother and your father and to other people. Those are the big battles, the big battles you have to do. And then, of course, trying to teach them how to take care of themselves, like clean their room and brush their teeth and all of those things. Those are the big battles, everybody, because everybody just wants to do slack off. But those are vitally important things to know how to take care of yourself, because parents are not going to be around forever. You got to learn to manage yourself. And that's a powerful thing. When you learn to take care of yourself, you can do your own thing. And I was taught very young to do that, everybody. And it made me very independent and very resilient on myself. And at first you think, oh, well, that sucks. You know, my parents weren't there cleaning my room and making me food and doing all of that stuff like a traditional family that you see on TV. But, you know, in the long run, that made me more resilient. My whole generation's like that, everybody. We were all like latchkey kids. You're just like, hey, go outside and play, right? That's, you know, my parents didn't say that really, but the whole generation is like that. Go outside and play. And then they have a thing that came on TV about 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? They didn't. They didn't know where we were. We were running the streets wild, everybody. Dangerous. I mean, it was dangerous in my day, even more dangerous today. There's too many crazies out there, everybody. And the scary thing is they look like all the other people. That's what I tell my kids all the time. The crazy people look just like the regular normal people, so it's hard to tell them apart. Hey, chat, says King Lion. What's up, King Lion? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Again, happy Father's Day, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Again, go out there, reach out to your father, and thank him for all that hard work, because he won't be around forever. I'm just happy to still be around, everybody. I just try to get one more day every day. That's what I suggest if you're sick, if you're struggling, whether you're struggling physically like me, or you have medical conditions, or whether you're struggling mentally or financially, whatever it is. Know that you're not alone in that, everybody. Everybody out there got issues. Everybody's got problems they're trying to solve. That's why nobody cares about what you're doing most of the time, everybody. You know why? Because they're fighting their own battles. They're fighting their own struggles every day. I care. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. But that's why most people don't care about your car or your house or your fancy stuff or all that stuff. Nobody cares about this stuff, everybody. Really, they might say, oh, cool car, whatever. But it's an ego thing more than anything else. I've had fancy cars, I've had fancy things, and you know what? I'm just as good without it as without it. I'm just as happy without those things as with those things. Again, if that's all that makes you happy, everybody, then, hey, it's your life. You do what you want. For me, I don't need those things anymore. And it's kind of like I leveled up in real life, everybody. I don't need all those material things. I don't need all that stuff. You know what I need to do? Whatever the hell I want to do. That's what it is. I want to do that, everybody. I want to do whatever I want to do every day, which is come in here, hang out with all of you guys, have a good time, hang out with the family, family, friends, all that kind of stuff. That's the stuff I care about. I don't care about all that other stuff anymore. It was a waste of my time. Waste of my time when I was young. I spent way too much time doing that, trying to impress everybody with my fancy things. That's for sure. Hey, Peter, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you. And Seth there as well. Thank you, Seth. Space Budgie bringing that Tycoon twist in. Yeah, there we go. Getting it going on. I Am Death coming in as well. Wow, look at all these ones. Holy mackerel. I Am Death. We got Wiz. We got Unforgiven. Peter, Dragonwolf. King Lion, Alan, we got Space Budgie, MNF saying, yo, what up? That's a 7 times combo right there. Look at that, 7 times combo. Actually making an 8 times combo. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you 8 times the caps. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 caps. And guess what, everybody? You like this game? You don't got this game? I don't know how you don't got this game by now, because I've given away like 150 copies of 7 Days to Die. But guess what? I'm going to give away another one. Thanks to the Fun Pips for sponsoring the channel, giving me a code to give away. So I'm going to give away a code tonight. So stick around. Stick around. Can't wait to play. Yes. You're going to love it, Space Budgie. You're going to love it. Remember, everybody, if there's parts of the game that you don't like, remember, this is the most customizable game that you can play. You can go in and turn anything on and off. You can adjust the settings faster, slower, harder, easier, whatever you want to do. That's what makes it great. That's why I think that most games should be done on servers where you can customize it. I think Fallout 76 would have been way better if they had made it where I could go in and change the settings and we could have our own server. Just like Dune Awakening, which they have their own servers right now, which we're gonna get into that next week, everybody. Again, so it's been sitting on my desktop for a long time. I don't think I can close out of it now. I mean, 7 days to die. But yeah, it's been sitting on my desktop for you eagle-eyed person. It's been sitting on my desktop, I don't know how long now, 3 or 4 weeks, whenever it came out originally. I installed it and I said, okay, I got to work this into the schedule. Never could do it because my IRL went crazy. Just crazy tons of stuff. My wife got in an accident. The AC is broken. My wife's phone didn't work. I had to do that forever. I'm always solving problems. Today I had to help her with Amazon and her passwords and all of that stuff today. We got that taken care of. So we good. We good. Hopefully all that stuff now to get taken care of because my wife's going to go take her car in tomorrow to get the damage repaired, all of that kind of stuff. You know, it's just, you know, I got the roller coaster life, everybody. You get more out of it, though, when you ride the roller coaster than when you just ride the little train, right? I think in the long run, you get more out of it. Space Budgie said, happy Father's Day, kids. Thank you, thank you. Peter said, happy Father's Day. Tenderly, thank you so much for all the Father's Day wishes, everybody. Again, right back at you. Thank you so much. Rotisserie G bringing in the love. Yes, Scott, checking out that Vault Van Live. We're going to try to get that Van Live going on. By the way, everybody, we have crossed that major threshold right there. That first 1,000, everybody. I do appreciate all that love from everybody. We are getting there. And we're going to set it off, everybody, for my birthday coming up a week from tomorrow. We're going to be doing massive giveaways. We're going to be starting the stream and not stopping the stream until you say an uncapped streamathon. I've never done it before. I will definitely have to lay down in between, everybody. I'm an old guy with medical conditions. So I'll try to have some fun for you guys to do or some, you know, video or whatnot you guys can watch when I am resting. But we're going to start the stream and not stop it until you guys say so. All right? Or at least until we reach that maximum bar there to try to get our Vault Van Live going. So we're going to see how it goes. Yes, sorry for your loss there, Unforgiven, but remember all the good things, everybody. You know, all the bad things and the things that happened that, you know, in the past, you got to set that stuff down, everybody. Otherwise, it sits right here and it weighs you down. It really does. You got to take that stuff and set it out so you can be lighter and you can be stronger. You don't have to carry around all that negativity, everybody. Just go like this. Knock that stuff right off of there. I've done it many years ago, everybody. It's like a bad feelings backpack, everybody, that you carry around, or bad emotions backpack. Just throw that sucker off, man. You'll feel so much freer. And just let that past go, everybody. You got to let it go and just live in the right now. The right now is the important part, everybody, that you only have so much time to tell the people that you love them before they're gone as well. Wish I could call my dad, tell him how sadly his wife blocked me from calling him again. That sucks. He's got a controlling wife, does he? Oh, boy. So that's the thing, everybody. I'm not like that. I've had a few girlfriends that were like that were super, like, clingy and controlling and all like that. I'm like, nope, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I am a strong, independent dude, so I don't think so. I don't put up with nothing like that, everybody. I like, no thank you, whatnot. But that's pretty messed up, Dragon Wolf. I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but we appreciate you up in here. And the most important thing is you should appreciate yourself because you thought about your father on Father's Day, and that's important. That's actually the important part. Hello, Ems, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you. Kismet, good evening. Let's go. Yes, Seth, let's do it. Hope you feel better after your nap. Yes, I rested up because, man, that was funny. If you guys missed it, I went in and was playing some Throne and Liberty, and I was literally forgot I was the healer. I was in there, and it was an easy one, too. It was like a 2-star, and we were running through there, and I totally forgot to heal the guy, and the guy just died. And I'm like, oops. I should have healed that guy. And it would have been super easy if I had to do is click on him and press one button. He would have been fully healed, but I totally started getting too tired to be healing people, everybody. That was dangerous for that guy. He's like, what the hell? I didn't get any heals. But I'm sure that happens all the time in Pugs, everybody, where the healer's not healing people. I hate that, so I try to be a good healer, unless you get too tired. What's up, Space Budget? Thanks for bringing in the hype and cheer in there. I appreciate it. Kids, I can't fit that many caps in my pockets. I suggest get bigger pockets. Or you need that guy. Have you seen the Fallout TV show where the guy just carries around all the stuff in that backpack? An absolute brilliant moment in that show, everybody. I'm like, whoa, that was such a smart idea. I wish I had thought of it. You can actually get that guy in Fallout 76. He's one of my favorite companions. I got him in my base who's just lugging around this giant backpack of all your crap with you as your companion. So awesome, awesome, awesome. So very, very fun. Because you're nothing like your kids. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Dragon Wolf. You know what? You shouldn't let that get you down. That's on her and not on you. You be the best you can be. You thought about your father. You wanted to reach out to him. You want to say Happy Father's Day. And that other person is poisoning it. That's rough, man. That's rough. Also, Happy Father's Day to Kismet and all the fathers here in chat as well. Yes, there you go, Dragon Wolf. There you go. Hello, sir. How goes it? Going great, Queenie. How you doing? And thanks for that raid the other day. Don't think I forgot. I remember you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Everybody say hi to Queenie in the chat for raiding the channel. And you know what? Go in there and click on her name and right over there and hit that follow button while you're over there as well. Brutal coming in and said, I've been lurking, enjoying the 7 Days to Die stream. Isn't it fun? Oh, man, we've been having a great time. We're going to have even more craziness coming up, everybody. Look how patient my team is, by the way, when I'm in here, getting emotional. My nose is running. My kids wishing me Happy Father's Day. Because, fathers, they grind, everybody. They're out there grinding every day. They usually don't get credit. You spend your whole life raising your kids, and they become valedictorian, and they're like, thanks, Mom. And the dad just sits there and goes, okay. Okay, well, Mom did do a lot. You got to give Mom credit. You should always thank your mom as well, everybody. Appreciate your mom for all the hard things that she had to do to get you to where you are today, like changing your diapers, listening to you cry endlessly when you were a baby, getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning over and over again, carrying you around in her belly. That's some rough stuff, everybody. My wife had twins, everybody, so that's some rough stuff right there. She went through a lot of stuff for those kids to be born, man. I tell you, she had C-section twice. For the first child, my oldest child, and then my second children. And man, I'm sitting there standing, holding these children, and she's in the bed going like this from the medicine. She's like shaking. I'm like, nurse, she shouldn't be doing that. And she goes, oh no, that's normal. I'm like, what? My wife was totally out of it, everybody. They had her on all that medicine because, when you have a C-section, they open you up, take them kids out. Yeah, that's rough. So she went through some stuff. So appreciate your mama too, everybody. Appreciate your mama. For all those years of love and attention that they showed you as well. Unless they didn't show you love and attention, then appreciate your grandparents who did show you lots of love. Or whoever it was, everybody. Your foster parents, your adoptive parents, whoever it was that showed you a lot of love and kindness along the way. Your teachers, maybe some random person who came along and was kind to you for no reason other than they just felt like it, right? Those are the people you appreciate, everybody. The people who are kind and caring. Everybody else, you know what? They're just, some random people. Jonkers, thank you much for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you. I can relate. My dad doesn't talk to me, says Brutal, due to his wife and her kids. So I celebrate today as Mother's Day again. Yeah, there you go. Double Mother's Day. Hey, I'm sure your mom loves that. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Well, that's the way to go, Brutal. I'm telling you. Again, just make it into a positive thing. I like that. There you go. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. See, I have one rule, everybody, that I live my life by, the golden rule. It's easy, right? Do unto others as they want to you. But I've added in my older age, everybody, a second rule, right? And this might help some of you, who do like to do the golden rule, right? Who come in and say, they might be mean to you. They might be, disrespectful, whatever it is. You just come in and you say, okay, fine. I'll treat you kindly. You don't treat me kindly. Well, then I'm going to activate rule number 2. Don't do nice things for a-holes. That's my rule number 2 now, everybody. If people are treating me badly, I'm like, I'm not, because the funny thing is they'll treat you badly because they're trying to manipulate you into doing stuff for them. So I just like, nope, I'm not doing that. You do it yourself. It's on you. And it works well, everybody. It works well. It snaps them out of that attitude real fast, I tell you. There you go. Paul with the ones as well. Thank you, Paul, for letting me know everything's working as well. Wow, look at that. 7 years. Wow, that's a long follow there, Boat of Life. I appreciate you. 7 years, 9 months. You've been around a while there, bro. You've been around. I appreciate you lurking in the channel. It's one of the reasons why I've always looked at my mom more than anyone. I miss her every day. Now she passed in 2018, but always think of her. There you go. See, gone but not forgotten, everybody. That's the thing for sure. Exactly, Kismet. I agree completely. Yes. Yes, don't let other people try to steal your happiness, everybody, because they will. They'll try to steal because they're miserable. It's kind of like someone who's drowning, everybody. Someone who's drowning will drag you down, too. They absolutely will. I'm talking about in real life, everybody. Absolutely. People who are drowning will grab hold of somebody because they're panicking, and you'll both drown. So keep that in mind. I mean, try to help the drowning people, but try not to get drowned while you're helping the drowned people, is what I say. So there you go. So again, everybody, for all the fathers that are gone and mothers that are gone, we still appreciate all their hard work, especially on a day like today, everybody, where we appreciate fathers out there and their silent grind to help their children. Now, I've changed a lot of diapers, especially twin diapers, everybody. I don't know what it is about the twins, but they seem to need their diapers changed at the same exact time. So I don't know if you've ever tried to change 2 diapers at the same time, everybody. It is quite a task because you got to manage the one child, and then you have to change the other one. Once you got the other one changed, you have to manage the other one while you're changing the other one, and then you got to manage both of them after they're done being changed. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. There you go. There you go. Yes, you can check your followage in the chat as well, everybody. There you go. There you go. When the fresh fruit runs out, beware. That's true. That's true, Got Nukes. That's very true, bro. All right, everybody. I've let my team wait long enough here. I usually kind of wait a little bit for them all to get in and get ready. I know some people are having Father's Day dinners. Everybody's running a bit behind. That's okay. I want to have everybody to have fun together. Now, we're going to have a double Horde night tonight, everybody. Now, again, we are on day 14, which is Horde Day. So we're going to try to get everybody prepped. We've moved from the forest. On day 7, everybody. That's pretty crazy, man. After day 7, we moved to the burnt forest, which is nuts, everybody. That's absolutely crazy. And so we moved to the burnt forest. We built ourselves a little bit of a kill box. We're in this cool bunker. Can't wait to show you for those who didn't see it yesterday. And then all heck is going to brace loose, everybody. It's going to be nuts. And then we're going to try to move to the next biome today. And we're going to actually shorten the days to 40-minute days. I was going to do 45 minutes, but I think 40 minutes will shorten those days. We'll see how it goes, everybody. I think it's going to be crazy, that's for sure. That is for sure. So, yes. Hey, Machete in the chat, everybody. Everybody say hi to Machete in the chat. How you doing, Machete? It's been a little while. Yes, we're doing a streamer weekend. So this is an exclusive view of 2.0, 7 Days to Die, Storms Brewing. They got really great storms in thing, just general storms, like the rainstorms are beautiful. They have biome progression if you want to play that way, but you can turn it off if you want. You also have like bigger storms, which are like dangerous storms in the higher end biomes. And then, of course, you have the biome progression where you have to tune yourself to that biome as well. Pretty awesome, everybody. Incredibly awesome. And so far, it's been amazing. Time's been flying by. That's how you know you're having fun. So I say we get into it. Let's go. All right, everybody. Let's get it going on. We're going to go ahead and bring up the backdrop here. Yes, there we go. Look at everybody saying hi to you in the chat, Machete. There you go. Yeah, I love to see it. All right, settle in, everybody. This is going to be a good one. I can tell you already. All right, let me connect in here. See how my team's doing. Hey, everybody. Are we all psyched tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit of depression. Just a little bit of a depression going on right now because of my dad.
Well, hopefully some gaming will make you feel better, bro. Just hang out with some good friends. That's always a good thing. Help you out through that. Someone who's been sick for a long time, I feel you, bro. I really do. I feel you. I get depressed all the time, everybody. I know how it feels. It's like, why go on if you're just going to be suffering every single day, right? But you know what? Because you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. You never know what tomorrow will bring. Or as a great movie line in, what's the name of that movie? Castaway. You never know what the tide will bring, everybody. You never know. And I can tell you, there's been some amazing things that have happened to me, everybody, like becoming a Twitch partner, by like doing all sorts of amazing things that everybody keeps telling me is impossible, like raising funds to, I mean, this is a big ask, everybody. This is like it's a miracle level thing if this were to actually happen here in the stream. If it was actually to happen and I was able to get that van and travel around as someone who's been stuck inside basically for almost 11 years most of the time, because of my medical conditions, because I could fall and I could really hurt myself really badly in the beginning especially. And then I found out what some of the problems were, and then I had my throat stretched, which I was suffocating to death. I also found out, that I have constant dizziness. I have a middle channel ear imbalance. I'm partially deaf in that ear as well, which is causing me to be dizzy all the time. And then I have sleep problems, sleep apnea, and so on and so forth, really bad insomnia. I have panic attacks, anxiety attacks, all of that stuff. And the funny thing is the exact opposite happens when I'm playing games, everybody. Not anxious. I sometimes get scared. It does make me jump sometimes, especially scary games like this game. But it actually is relaxing for me. And that's what you need to find in your life, everybody. The thing that brings you down from all of that stress of life and, just trying to pay that bill. And I got $9 in the bank, everybody. I think actually it's $6.37 this month. But we're still getting by, everybody. Still getting by as well. So we're going to keep on rocking. So here we go. We're logging in. All right, remember, everybody, it's day 14. For those who logged off early last time, we're going to need to get prepped and ready because the chaos is about to begin. Let's spawn in. Here we go. The chaos is about to begin. You're here for Horde Night 2, everybody. It's going to start up here in just a bit. We've got to get going. Now, we're in the Navigating Shelter, and I'm going to show you where this is at.
We're going to do double Horde Night.
Yeah, we're going to do double Horde Night. I'm actually going to set it to 40-minute days because I think we don't want to run too far over for the peeps who have to go. So we'll get that going. I'm going to do a base tour here for a bit, and then I'm going to get back to all this other stuff. Remember that the entrance is on the north side. There's a little ladder with a thing there that's cut through the spikes as well. So there we go, everybody. Very nice. We got that spiked out. As much. What's that?
This base looks amazing, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, it's a team effort. It ain't just me. It's everybody working together to make this miracle happen. This is day 14, everybody. That's pretty, I think that's pretty incredible that we did it so quickly and it turned out so well. So awesome. All right, I got to give a tour of the base. All right, everybody. This is my famous thing that I typically build here on the stream, the Kismet Kill Box, the ultimate protection in the Wasteland, whether you're playing Fallout, 7 Days to Die. I don't care if you're playing Dune Awakening, if you're playing Rust, whatever it is, everybody. You got an onslaught coming at you. This is what you need. You need the Kismet Kill Box. It's simple. It requires a minimum amount of resources for the maximum return on your time investment because your time is your most valuable asset. Remember that. And this is about to go down here in just a minute. So what we've done is we've built out the Kismet Kill Box on the outside edge. We built a railing up on the top. We went in and built a bunch of spikes in there. You never have enough, everybody. You absolutely never have enough of those spikes. And they only are effective within the first, 21, 28 days. And then they become less effective. So you're going to need to get to electricity. You're going to need to get to that higher thing. Or put more rows of spikes. And then also put in some barbed wire so that they get tripped up on that barbed wire so you can shoot them before they get too close to your base. Oh, speaking of awesome people, right over here, that's Mr. Non-You, hopping on the choo-choo of love. I love that. That's Non-You. I appreciate you. 95 months, everybody. That's as long as you can be subbed to this channel. I want to see lots of love in that chat as well. So right over here is the trader. We're in the burnt forest, everybody. Now, right now, you have to progress through the thing. Am I the leader of this crazy train right now? Or is... Okay, let me put it back on Island. There we go, so we get everybody together. There we go. So we came over here. We attuned ourselves. We got our biome badge that you need to get. Now, biome badge is a little... Holy mackerel! Whoa! Hey-oh! There is a big, gigantic donation right there, everybody. That is a giant tip from Insfer right there. That's $100. I want to see that chat. blowing up right now as I go ahead and shoot out some fireworks, because holy mackerel, that's a big one right there. Thank you so much, Insfer, for coming in, showing so much love, saying Happy Father's Day. Thank you so much for that love. I greatly appreciate that. Toward the Vault Van Life. Now remember, everybody, if you do donate more than $15, both either in bits or a combination of both, by the way, if you donate, say, $5 in bits and then $10 in direct donations or direct tip, then you get to be a Vault founder, a Vault 45, everybody. I'm going to get your name inscribed on the van in the panel between the driver area and whatnot. My patrons got to see a little preview of it. I'm very excited about it. And also what I'll do, everybody, is I will actually show you the progress of the van as we're building it out. Oh, and Isfer also coming in with a 74 months of sub love as well. We have triggered a hype train, everybody. Hype train is underway. Now, again, right now we got 4 minutes and 44 seconds to keep that hype train going. Remember that gifted subs are 35% off. So if you want to show some love to the chat right now, give them a bunch of gifted subs so they can be eligible to get 3 times the Kids Cats and 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways. Now's a good time. Also, look out, speaking of, wow, I just called that one. They don't call me Kismet for nothing. Holy mackerel, we got the Kismet Love Train going on. Here it goes. Kismet Love Train is going off right now. Here we go, everybody. Now, again, you can thank King Lion for that massive amount of gifted subs as well. Make sure to say Insfer for that massive donation. Also, the 74 months. And King Lion showing you all some love right here. Dragon Overlord. Hey, Dragon Overlord. I know you're in the chat all the time. You just got a gifted sub. J-Gaz Mom as well. Hey, we love J-Gaz Mom here in the chat as well. Got a gifted sub. Bottom Fish. Pariah, I think that is. Who else? We got Mostly. We got Hey Mark. We got Kelly. We got That Feels Good Win. Getting that love. Twitch Cop. Hey, Twitch Cops, you got gifted sub. You got 3 times the Kiz Caps and 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways. Plus, you get the Kismet emotes, the animated emotes. You even got my birthday emotes right now. Try them out in the chat. Try them out, everybody. They're fun. You can make your own Kismet love train in there as well. Mixer Man getting some love. Mercator getting some love. Eat Banana Bread. EBB as we call him for short. Eat Banana Bread getting a gifted sub. That dude Dave. Hey Dave, you're getting a gifted sub. Kit Kat, I'm going to call you there. Joey, we got Potato. We got Deed getting the love as well. Who else is coming in? Let's see. We got Nukes. Hey, Got Nukes, you got a gifted sub. Man, a bunch of peeps you sit in the chat all the time. See, look, I'm telling you, karma comes around. You do nice things, you say nice stuff in the chat. It always circles around to you there. See that, Got Nukes? Fantastic fatness. Hey, I like it. I like it, that positivity. I love it. And Patchy coming in, getting a gifted sub as well. M's giving Roars a gifted sub. By the way, they're a couple, by the way. Giving Roars a gifted sub as well. That's the best gift. You know, you give your husband the gift. I don't know if he's your husband. I can't remember. I apologize because Kismet is old. But hey, that's a good Father's Day gift. Give him the chance to win a ton of loot here in the stream. And oh, whoa, holy mackerel, hold on, there's another giant donation here. Vault Tech calling here. It's going to come up here in just a bit. That's Mr. Non-You also coming in with a $100 tip as well, showing the love, getting that Kismet love train fired up. Holy mackerel, look at that love train, everybody. Holy moly. Right now, 2 minutes left on the hype train, everybody. We're level 6, 74%. You could be the one that tips it over to the next one, everybody. You can tip that hype train over to the next one. Again, blowing it up. Let's show that love in the chat, everybody. This is an interactive stream, everybody. Go in there, show that love, everybody. These are the people that keep this stream going. These are the people who do kind things for other people. This is what my job is, everybody. My job is to take all that love, amplify that love, and shoot it right back out there into the world and to all of you here in the stream. I love doing this, everybody. These are my favorite moments in my life is when these magic moments like this happen. You gotta recognize those moments, everybody. There are few and far between when amazing things like this happen, everybody. It is amazing. Amazing, all that love. Holy mackerel. Still going. That love train can't be stopped, everybody. It can't be stopped. It's on. We're coming through big time. Oh, storm warning. Oh, hold on. I gotta run for cover. There's so much love in the chat, it's causing a storm. Oh no! Get off the spikes! Kismet is failing at getting up on the thing. Get up there! Quick! Get over the thing. All right, and you can see I got railings and stuff up here, but we got to go inside it, but there's a giant storm happening in the burnt forest. You can see we got a vent right here, too, for our purifiers and for our thing. We can even close the front door here. Let's keep it locked. And down into the base we go. Of course, we took over this bunker, which is really cool bunker, everybody. Very, very cool. Check it out. We covered this part up. I put a bunch of, or a couple water purifiers there. Unforgiven's been doing a great job on the farm down below, and my crew's been doing a great job of collecting the loot, building up, and helping each other. Fog is in here rocking the kitchen. Look at this. Danny Trejo in the kitchen, everybody. You didn't know Danny Trejo was in 7 Days to Die, did you? Machete doing his job. You don't mess with Machete when he's in the kitchen. I'm just saying. Don't do it. So he's in there getting it going. Which is kind of funny because Machete's in the chat. Machete, you're in the chat and you're also in the game. Look at that. Oh, hey, we got the hype train done, everybody. Make sure to go ahead and hit open in there and share your emote. I got to do one right there. There we go. Share those emotes in the chat, everybody. Make sure to say thanks to all the people bringing the love in. Greatly appreciate it. Holy mackerel, I think we got a few more steps forward. Now, remember, we're going to do a giveaway tonight, everybody. We're going to go ahead and do a giveaway to everyone. Everybody has a shot at it. I'll let you know when I start it up. We're going to go ahead and get we're going to get day 14 out of the way first. All right. Because we got some work to do. I got to contribute here as part of the team. Let's get it going. Now, some of our peeps are going to be late today, so we're going to have to try to get this horde day going. All right, now if you're not familiar with 7 Days to Die or you're not familiar with the update, everybody, this is called Storms Brewing. So they got weather in the game. As you saw, there was a storm. You are safe from the storm because we're inside. Now you can see all the little embers going around. Each area has its own type of storm as well. So you got to take shelter when those storms come through. Very, very important to stay safe in the wasteland for sure. Now we're going to make this look easy, everybody, as we always do. We're going to make this look easy as we crush this game and show you how to get it done. Now, right now, we got 3 separate forges going. The reason why we have those forges going is so we can go ahead and start getting all of our lead in here. And also our, we're going to pull this out for a second. We're going to throw in some more brass. Actually, we should do all the lead first. Let's do the brass here. Let's get all the lead in there. Let's do this one first, and then we can do that little bit of lead and get that going. Now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to build bullet tips and bullet casings so we can make bullets, because we need a lot of bullets because we got a lot of peeps. So we're getting that going. Now, we have some bullet tips and bullet casings here. I'm going to go ahead and put these in the box so that we'll have those hopefully for Horde Night. We'll see if our team gets in time to make those bullets. Now, up here also we got some water collectors going, so I'm going to grab this water. And then I have a little thing here where I can get up here, also get some murky water. And then my job as the organizer is to take all that stuff and put it together. So I'm going to put it over here in the raw water. Now, this actually is considered raw water, even though it's purified water. And that's because you want to turn that stuff into red tea, right? So you can see, look at him go, man. He's doing all the things at the same time. Very nice. We got lots of coal in here so we can keep all of our forges and cooking going. So this one right here is for forged steel. Now I need to make as much forged steel as I can to try to fortify the base before the craziness happens, right? And then over here we are, of course, melting this down for our ammo. Let me unplug my wireless mouse there. There we go. I was charging it up. And then this one over here is all about making the concrete, right? We need a lot of concrete to build our bases. So we're going to throw that right in there just like that. Take this little bit here and let that start to melt down. We're going to run out any cement that we can. We're going to take that cement with a little bit more stone and then all of this sand. And we're going to try to get that going right over here. Ooh, look at that concrete. So concrete mix, 922. So we're just going to say 250 right there, 250. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to say 250. And then, I don't know why that math does not work. Why does that math not work when it said 900 over here? All right, let's try this math again. There's something really weird about max queuing this. All right, hold on. We got to figure this out. All right, let's go. It says 911. That's less than 1,000. But when I go 250, I say mix. Is it just me, Chad, or is there something funky about that? Now watch when I say maximum, now it does 411. I don't know, everybody. I'm just going to set it going. There's something definitely funky about that, big time. Absolutely. Oh, hey, the retweets are good. Well, let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of love. Now, if you don't know, everybody, you can earn some more Kiss Caps in the chat, not only for yourself, but actually for everybody in the chat, simply by following that link right there in the chat. It also makes Jonkers very happy. So go in there and click that link and go ahead and get that going on as well. Right in there. Jonkers loves to do those retweets as well. Let me look here at the chat. Holy mackerel. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the playing this weekend. Yes, we're just getting started though. We're gonna be playing next weekend as well. Wow, congrats. Yes, yes. Thanks for that, Senley. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Choo-choo! Look at everybody doing their new emotes. Love it. Love it. Yeah, great stuff. Yes. Should do 300 in each. Well, I thought 250, 250, 250, but yeah, I guess the math is wrong. That's what it is. Kismet's not mathing right. Well, I thought 250, 250, 250, but that would be 750. Now you think about it, yeah, you're right. You're right. Bad math. That happens. It gets worse the longer I stream, everybody. It ain't going to get any better. I'm just saying. All right, let's throw that in there. Man, we could use some serious amount of lead in here too. Let's see. Can we put any more iron in the iron thing? We sure can. Let's throw a little bit more in there. Keep that constantly going. Now, you want to be doing your ABCs, everybody. Who knows the ABCs in the chat? Who's ever watched me play 7 Days to Die? I want to see it in the chat. 5,000 caps up on the line for anyone who can tell me what the ABCs of 7 Days to Die is. What is it? What does that stand for? What does it stand for, chat? Let's see if you guys are paying attention. Didn't know there was going to be a quiz, did you? Didn't know there was going to be a quiz, did you? Yeah, you had no idea. Yes, PETA and Machete know what it is. It's always be crafty. Amif knows it as well. There we go. 5,000 caps. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Dragon Wolf knows it. Space Bungie knows it. That's right. Always be crafting. Always, everybody. Keep them forges going. Keep your cooking going. And we're also going to keep our workbench rocking by making more workbenches that we can get going. So we're going to track this. We're going to get some of our miscellaneous crafting gear here. Don't take it all, everybody. Just take what you can get here. Right here. Oh, we got to get more acid, too, for our chem bench. We've got plenty of nails in here. Looking good. We've got to make some duct tape right over here. We need some cloth fragments. Let's get a big stack of that. And make those 2. All right, so we need to get 3 more going on. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to dip in. Grab this while he's doing that. It looks like this one has come to an end, so I'm going to get this going. And we're going to try to get some more glue going. We're going to need to siphon some of the water over here. Whoop, whoop. And then a little bit of this. Whoop, whoop. And then we're going to go ahead and convert some water first. And then after we're done converting that water... Hey, Foggy, just a heads up, I'm going to be making some glue in the first camp thingy. In the kitchen.
Yep.
All right. So I need to get 2 more duct tape. So all I need to do is run that glue, and then I can turn that glue into duct tape, get myself another workbench. Why do we need another workbench? Because you got to start cranking this ammo, everybody. Cranking mods, ammo, all sorts of stuff. We need 2 benches for that.
Duct tape emote.
So we get it going. So we get it going big time over here as well. So, again, we're going to keep that going. That's going to take about a minute. You know what? I could probably just skip ahead there and then do the water here. Or actually, I don't need to do the water. I got 2 right there. So I can just leave the water, have Foggy do the water, and he's going to actually use less resources there. Funny irony, my character is thirsty. It does happen quite often, everybody, that I just kind of let my character go, and I don't really worry about it. Now, this is when you know you're really crushing this game, buddy. When you have food and water, usually that's what everybody fails on in the beginning, is they fail to prioritize food and water as the primary thing, just like you do in real life, everybody. You're not going to do anything else if you don't have any food and water. You're going to prioritize getting that food and water always first. Yes, there you go. Num Num Cookie. We're going to get it going. All right, we got our forges going. We got all that going. We got, we're trying to get our workbench going over here. There we go. Do this duct tape over here. Oh, we need to take some of this coal here and split this up in here. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of those. So we're just going to split this and keep splitting it until that's 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Nice, nice. So the first one I would probably put a lot in. There we go, because you're going to probably use that one the most. And then the next one here, we got 375. And then, whoa, that would... Okay, that kind of freaked me out. Like, why was it exactly the same number? I put it in this one. Oh, man, that kind of stuff hurts my brain, everybody. I was like, how did that happen? How did that happen where it happens to be the exact same number? All right, we're going to take out all the extra resources out of here so we can use the wood for other stuff. You want to switch to coal as quickly as you can, everybody. You absolutely do.
Medical books.
So that you can keep that stuff running. You also want to put... Ugh, sweating in here. It's so hot. It's hot. You also want to put just enough in here to where this is going to run just long enough until this stuff runs out. Also starving to death too. All right, hold on. Let's get it some bacon and eggs. There we go. Very nice. All right, now workbench is what we're doing. Workbenches take a little while. They take like 5 minutes. We're going to let those run. We need to go in repair kits, man. We need a lot of... we need to get our glue on. We need that chemistry station, man. Big time. Big time. Maybe we'll get it after this. We need that acid. For sure. Let's go see if there's any acid here in the drop boxes. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sort some drop boxes while we're at it. Don't see any.
I'm gonna have to wait on the armor there, Foggy, because we are gonna need duct tape.
Okay, now here's what I do, everybody. I go to each box. This is the fastest way to sort, everybody, as you go through. And I have 3,000 hours worth of sorting in this game. Absolutely. So what I do is I go in and I grab everything, and then I stack it together first. And this way it goes from 4 or 5 drop boxes to just 1 or 2 drop boxes. Because it'll consolidate all that loot together, which means you're going to be sorting a lot less. It's going to take less time to do that sorting. So what I'll do is go ahead and consolidate it at the end, and then I'll just sometimes just grab it randomly. You can also grab it very specifically based on what you want. But the quickest way to do it is just do the ones that you know you're going to move the most out, right? Like miscellaneous crafting is a good example. Gardening is a really good example. You see all those gardening ones are out of there. Actually, we can put those hop seeds in there as well. Another one here is medical, right? So just drop that medical in there. Over here, lead and brass, put that in there. Drop all that in there. Parts is another good one as well. Where's our parts over here? And there we go. So now we just sorted a big chunk of that really quickly. And now all we got to do is sort number 6 here. Very nice. And then kind of same thing. Now I'm going to use this one here at the end for the bones. So I'm going to put those bones in there. Hey, Foggy, I put a bunch of coal in there in each of the things for you. 375 each, so you should have plenty of fuel now in your cooking stuff.
Oh, thank you, sir.
All right.
Kismet?
You can thank Thurberg for that, by the way. Yes?
I'm moving the gardening box downstairs in the gardening area.
All right, yeah, just leave that garden box up there so I can kind of dump stuff in there. It just makes it easier for me to sort, and you can come and grab it from time to time, if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just letting you know.
All right, thank you, because, yeah, I would have, like, a brain aneurysm if I looked in there and all of a sudden everything wasn't there anymore. It wouldn't be the first time. Check this armor in here too, everybody. There's a little bit of armor in here. There's a level 2 enforcer outfit. There's miner helmets. Some good stuff in there. All right. What else we got? We got meds. Now over here, this is what I call finished goods, everybody. These are finished goods. Your food, your water, all of those kind of things, and all of your meds as well. And see, it's hard for everybody to know what is available to them if you don't make it really simple for them to just look and say, okay, oh, wow, I can get some vitamins. I can get some fort bites to mitigate your damage. This right here is disease resist. So if you're going to go in and fight some zombies, instead of using an antibiotic afterwards, you go ahead and use your disease resist to cure fatigue and prevent you from catching ailments like infection, dysentery, or fatigue. So you can take a vitamin first and then eat a sham sandwich if you're really, really in trouble, right? So use those up. I find these are probably the most unused things. Right here, painkillers are good. That keeps you from being stunned. Steroids are great for when you sprain or have a broken limb. Again, it all tells you right there under the description if you click that. But these are really great, and I feel like they're very underused in a lot of playthroughs. I get all wrapped up in doing a whole bunch of stuff, and I realize, oh man, I could have been using that stuff the whole time. That's for sure. All right, then we got some ammo. Right here, a bunch of garden stuff here. Right here. Again, I just keep putting it up here because running downstairs is tough. And since he's working the garden, he can come up here from time to time, grab whatever's up here, and bring it downstairs. It's kind of like a relay race. You pass it on to the next person, and they relay it on to the next thing. Kind of like when someone's doing ammo or whatnot. I'll put it in the ammo box, but from there, they'll go and do the rest. Just like this. So go to the ammo box, put in some gunpowder. Really need to get that gunpowder going on. We got shell, we got wood, we got sand. Let's get all this stuff back where it goes for now. Let's see. That's right, I'm saving this. Murky water, we got concrete, and we got some questy stuff, which is books.
Yeah, the fabric.
Hey,
Over here.
I missed much yet?
No, look, you're just in time for the chaos eventually.
Yep, we're just getting some stuff going. Come on in.
Okay, I mean, I love playing with you guys, but steak and cobbler kind of goes pretty high too.
There you go. Happy Father's Day, man. He was having his Father's Day dinner. So very awesome. Also, by the way, if anybody needs the mini bike while Rotisserie G is out, the mini bike is in the trade box. Make sure to return it when he comes back so he can do his trading thing. All right. More raw water over here. I could have probably combined this into a single box. I'll probably do that later on. Oh, man. Over 1,000 concrete on day 14. That's looking sharp right there. Shell over here so we can make some gas eventually. So we're going to make 2 chemistry stations, hopefully, eventually, where we can get that going. All right, there we go. Clean that out. Got them drop boxes cleared. I think we're all clear. Oh, wait, not quite. Not quite. A little bit more. All right. We got this. Put that in there. More garden stuff. I love the little preacher hat. It's pretty cool, but it's for bartering, I believe. Yes, it's for bartering. So unless I'm playing my solo playthrough, I typically am using my little beanie. If you don't know what I mean. The nerdy preacher, everybody, which I was doing thing. He's got like a little propeller on the top. And he's wearing the cross. He's got the preacher outfit on and then the nerdy cap on. And again, the reason why I use that is it's going to boost my XP gain, gives me heavy armor, which is pretty great. And it gives me a set bonus for tools and weapons. They degrade slower because I use a lot of tools and weapons. And then over here, the preacher reduces the chance of critical injuries on full set. These are full set bonuses, by the way, if you have them all on. And also undead resist, where everything pretty much that's attacking me is undead resist. Then I boost my intellect weapon damage because I'm going to be doing that, and I do like to run away a little faster. I also like the other mod that helps you jump down from high places, like parkour. Oh, someone brought back a wrench. Hey, Thurbrick, do you have a wrench yet?
I do. There was one in a box that I don't remember if I grabbed it or if I left it in there.
Yes, someone left it in the drop box. I'm gonna put it in the toolbox. I suggest grab it. You know what to do with it. He knows what to do with it. I don't need to tell him. All right. What do we got here? Tire is in there. Oh, we got
Yeah, I guess I
five
didn't.
tires.
I knew I'd had one. I thought about grabbing it, but there's other stuff going on, so I bet that's the same one. You said it's in Dropbox?
In the toolbox. Alan, how we doing on vehicles? We need more engines, right?
I guess at this point, yeah, we probably would need more engines. I guess I have to look at what's going on. I just got back to base. Let me offload things.
No
Actually,
problem.
I did have a
can
wrench
see,
already.
Yeah, I can see we got 5 tires in the bike box, but no engines. So if we could wrench some cars and get that going. I would prep for Horde Night first, everybody, because it's literally like in a couple minutes. So do that first, and then all the other stuff second. Oh man, look at all this ammo. Oh, we're gonna stock
you
up.
have gas generator already enough gas, but we know how much camera should be.
Oh, we're gonna unload, bro. We're gonna
We're
unload.
about to have plenty of gas. We're heading to the desert next.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Chem bench.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
two
yeah, we can- yeah.
two acid away from the chem bench.
Oh, also, Thurber, after Horde Night, can you make a run to the desert for some oil for the smoothies?
I'm closing down the base. Is everybody at the base? I'm gonna assume
Yeah,
that's a yes. Okay. All right, closing down the base.
Yeah, I guess
Going
when we
to,
get
spike
done
it up.
with this, I guess I should probably run over and find some shale for the smoothies and everything.
Yeah.
I know we're gonna have to get some each, but it'd be easier if we had a bunch of smoothies to start
This
with.
is what I call
Yeah,
closing down the
basically,
base.
yeah,
We're taking
it's
out the
5 each,
entrance,
so
everybody,
it's
so the
like
mobs
as
can't
much as
just
you
run
can
down that
grab
thing
for-
and
It
get
won't
into the
take me
base.
long.
And so we can get up
I
over
know, I'm
this,
saying
and then
it-
you take
you
this
got a
out
couple-
too.
you got a
Now, if
couple-
anybody needs to get to the base,
Well,
I can start throwing down some blocks. They can get through, or they can just take a bit of damage, and I can put the ladder back down for them to get up. But you wanna see? Notice that the base has
Yeah,
no
I guess we've all
entrances.
got to harvest
There's
out
no
of it too,
entrances
don't
to the
we?
base now, so
Yeah,
that means
yeah,
the
but
mobs
I'm
just
saying,
have to
like,
try to find the weakest point, right?
If we get
But too
the
bad,
oil-
because I'm gonna
the
go in there.
oil
I'm gonna put
shells
some
right
steel
now,
on that
after Horde
side
Night,
right
you
now.
can
Because we're day 14, already using
this.
concrete and steel. That's how awesome that my
Yeah,
team
we're
is,
gonna do
everybody.
that as soon as we're done
That's
with
how
this.
amazing they do as working together. You'll find no thing more
And if
powerful.
we can get enough
than the
for a
people
chem
willing to
bench,
work
would be
together.
really good.
So
Although,
we're gonna
with
get
the
it
problems
going
we have with
right over
picking
here.
things
Huh?
up, is that you still having trouble with that now, Kismet? Not this one?
Still having trouble with what?
Like picking up things?
Oh, you mean items? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I don't put the chem station down here and I put it down on the next section. I was just thinking that.
Yeah, because we have to have
yeah.
like 5 or 10 acid to rebuild chem benches every time we move bases.
Yeah, well, supposedly there's green barrels somewhere. I haven't seen any green barrels, but those green barrels are the barrels that have the acid now. That should help us with acid in game.
I
So,
wouldn't be surprised if those are a wasteland thing.
They're 100%
Yeah, right,
wasteland
'cause,
thing,
like,
just
radiated
'cause
barrels?
knowing us.
yeah. Well, we'll just keep an eye out for them, everybody. But yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and save it for when we're on the next base. And we're going to go crazy on the next base, too. We're just going to throw down a massive amount of dew collectors and all of that. This base is a little cramped. I love it. It's cool, but a little cramped for our crew.
Yeah.
We're going to find that desert mansion, everybody. We're going to find that desert mansion. That's your mission. After this Horde Night, find that desert mansion. Well, first get synced to the desert first so you don't die. Oh, desert smoothies. Foggy, desert smoothies.
We
We're going.
laugh, Aloe.
We don't have the like we don't have oil shoulder aloe right now, so that's why Pepper's going for the aloe the shell after Horde Night.
Okay, well, we have shell. We have shell in the shell box. We have a lot. Like, oh, we had a lot.
Here?
Now it's gone. Somebody.
432.
Well, we had like 1,000. Where'd the rest of it go? Somebody picked the shale up? I just put
How did we
more
get
in there.
that much?
Because somebody
Shale
brought
or
it back. It was
coal?
Shit.
in the Dropbox. Yeah.
I mean, I've been picking up little bits of shale as I'm loading. Just
Well, maybe that was how much shale there is. Maybe I'm confusing it with coal. I don't know. I'm old. Deal with it. We have 400 in there. I think 400 should be enough to make everybody a smoothie. It only takes 5 shell smoothies.
Yeah, but the problem is it takes 3 aloe, which we do not have because of Unforgiven, so farming it.
Right,
Again,
right. We're still waiting on the farm. I see. But here's what we'll do. When we
It's
get
like
to the desert,
mushrooms on the ground here.
yeah, when we get to the desert, we'll just collect a massive amount. So we'll make sure to bring all the shell, all the stuff, so we can make it while we're there. Cooking pot. We're going to remember the cooking pot this time. We're going to bring all that with us. But right now, get your ammo, get your food, get maxed out.
I was gonna say.
All right, thanks for the hydrate. It's time, everybody. Chaos is the coming. Ah! Get going. I gotta get some food going on because I'm always starving my poor character here. I'm surprised my character just doesn't turn around and give me a big middle finger. For all the times I'm just making my character starving all the time. Let's see that hype in the chat. Look, Pete is already getting it started right there. Let's see that hype in the chat for day 14, everybody.
Okay.
This is gonna be crazy, bro. Because remember, we moved probably too early. Too early to the next zone. We're going to find out. You know what? Let's eat a little bit more, too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it going. All right, I don't need to carry around the legendary parts. Those are rare. We got to put those in there.
Run back to the old
we
base,
got
there should
blocks.
be
We got to turn these
still
blocks
working
into normal
collectors
blocks.
over there that has water
In
in
case
it,
I got to
right?
throw these down. Oh, I
Almost time,
should have made
guys.
some
Let's
cement
go.
blocks.
Probably 15 dirty water over there.
Yeah.
Right there,
okay,
I gotta
I'm gonna
get
do that.
some
I'm gonna grab
concrete.
this
All the
piece,
concrete I can
over
get.
there,
Some
'cause that's
of
what we
this.
need
Make some concrete blocks.
that. Also, after Hornet, also get it for guys.
How many? 20. Craft them.
We don't have any better rifles than like pipe rifles, do we?
All right, lock it down to base.
Some
Everybody should be
hunting rifles
topside.
around.
Last person out, close the elevator door. All right, here we go. Okay, we're going to be on the front side. Everybody, north side is the front side. Where this kind of like little concrete bunker is toward the trader. Oh, I forgot to make an important thing called a repair kit. That's okay. Use the AK. Lock and load. Lock and load, chat. Here we go. This is going to be crazy.
Man, I go through those fast now.
If you can find some duct tape quick and some iron. Make some.
Actually, there's 2 repair kits in the weapons box, kids. I'll see if we
Oh,
got
oh.
stuff to make more.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming back for one because my pistol's about done. I have a feeling we're going to need it. Weapons box. I'm going to grab just one. But he needs a repair kit. There's one in there. Repair kit.
Also, make sure we watch for spawns inside the base. Since this is spawnable ground.
Oh, we didn't put
right,
bedrolls
yeah.
down, did we?
Yeah, we didn't cover the dirt. Well, remember, we can always pull the ladders, too. If things get really hairy and they breach the base, we're going to pull the ladders. Oh, hold on. Let me close the door. Speaking of... Oh, somebody went in. All right, when you come out, close the door.
Okay. Don't have a bedroll down.
Oh, bedroll. Oh, my God. I totally forgot.
Whoa.
Oh, my God. I don't have my bedroll.
I don't want to either. No time, guys. No time. Back up here. Get back up here.
There's time. There's time. There's time. I'm going to get some... you guys stay up there. I'll bring it up to you. I'll bring it up to you. I'm fast. I'm quick. I'm easy. I'm out of here. Grabbing some thingies and bringing them up to you. Okay, Thurbrick, let's get out. Come on. Go, go, go. 10 seconds or so.
Run.
See, it's so weird. I mean, that we would have totally not made it if that was 20-minute days.
Can we go back to 20-minute days?
We are. We're going to go to 40-minute days after this. And then when we reset, we're going to go 20-minute days again. All right, here we go. Where is my weapon?
Okay, so you haven't
bedroll.
chased the days yet. You're gonna do it after this?
Yeah, after this. There's a box over here on the north, kind of northwest side. I'm going to put bedrolls in there. There we go. Grab a bedroll. Put it down. I'm just going to put mine... oh, I didn't grab them all out of there. I'll put mine on top of
North
this.
side.
Right there. Boom. Put it on top of the bunker if you got to. Incoming, northwest. Not good. I took the thing out. Okay, so bedrolls in this box along with plant fibers. And I took out the box there. Not good. Get back. All right. All right, here we go. Whoa, whoa, spitter somewhere. Pop.
Yeah. Oh, camera.
All right. It's already going on. Let's go. Get wrecked. Dyer coming in. Northeast, Dyer.
Careful, guy.
Oh, look, he's making his way through.
Yeah, it looks like they are being held up by this fight.
Uh-oh. We're all the way to the base. Get out of there.
I'm going down.
Oh, get Thurberg in the group.
They're in the
Thurberg, get in the group so you're getting the XP. All right, I gotta get a little touch and go there. All right, we got this. A little touch and go there for a minute, everybody. There's 3 Dyers coming in. So glad he made me this AK. I should have got that other repair kit. My guns are already almost broken. Oh, I forgot it takes stamina to shoot the gun. I forgot it takes stamina to shoot the gun now. My stamina's going down like crazy. What the heck?
It's when you aim in the sights.
Oh, when you're aiming. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that. I forgot they added that. They added that a while ago, too.
You want ammo, though?
Hey, I got like 42 rounds.
What kind of ammo you got?
I need 9 mil.
9 mil. I got 200. Where you at? I'll give you half what I got. Right here, boom. What you gotta do?
Got 33 I'm using high power, but that's it.
Might have to go melee here. So they're starting to get really far in on the left side, northwest side. They're starting to breach those spikes. Streamer up on top. That one's got him. Prioritize those cops. Oh, a lot of heavy mobs coming in northwest. Get out your big guns. Some help on this side, Dyer.
Okay. My gun's broken.
All right. Whoa! I told you it was gonna be crazy. All right, let's get down in the kill box. Let's see the front row action here. Here we go. Looks like a shooting gallery at this point. And again, what we're trying to do is kill them before they get too far in the spikes and get to the interior part of the base. You want to try to clear them as quick as possible. I gotta go back for that repair kit. Now, you're supposed to not be in the base, but my gun's broken.
Radioactive already?
Congrats on 14? Okay, this is not good.
That's because we're in a new zone. I'm telling you, we might have moved too early. But yeah, we do what we gotta do.
There's 2 of them now.
I'm coming back. I had to go get that other repair kit. Man, we so need so much more stuff. All right, keep going. Repair.
Yeah, my gun's broken, so.
If worst comes to worst, let them come to us and we'll just melee them through the bars. Well, I suggest make a bow and arrow. Make a bow and arrow. Run in the base. Make a bow and arrow. There's a bunch of feathers in the ammo box. Get it going on. Do what you gotta do. It's a level 1, better than nothing. All right. You see, I prioritize birds and big mobs. Big mobs are the ones that breach your base. The lesser ones are gonna die on the spikes.
Oh, that's one of the new zombies.
Oh, that's the, Yeah, what are those called? The
Zombies.
what are they called? Infused or something?
Infernal.
Infernal. That's what it is. Infernal, and then there's the other ones. What's the name of the other ones?
Those like biome specific, I guess. Inferno sounds like a desert or burning or something.
Well, there's two other ones. There's the Infernal one, and then there's one higher than. He's still not dead. Keep shooting him. There's the Infernal. What is it, chat? They got 2 new zombies. We already got an Infernal day 14, and you know why? Because we're probably high game stage. You know why we're getting those? Because we're high game stage right now, everybody. We're game stage 81 on day 14. Around game stage 75 to 100, you start seeing those.
Game stage is high already. Why am I asking this question?
You know the answer.
Yeah, there, Fred. We got no pizza and no beer.
I asked a question and I thought about it.
I mean, Alan's level 32 already.
Gotta stay busy.
Fair point, but still. I asked a dumb question.
Moving
What?
zones, I'm sure there's a lot of it too.
I thought a storm was about to drop. Now, by the way, this is the normal time, so this goes on a long time, so we're going to definitely run out of bullets.
Northeast. Heavy
We
miles
are
north.
northeast,
I'm not sure if
northwest,
they do
northeast.
rotate.
Oh, we can see it. Yeah, it's still good.
Okay. Okay.
Still good,
That's
still
at
good.
least one wave down.
All right.
That was the first wave. Oh. West,
we got
west.
Oh,
West,
back of the
young
base.
man.
All right. Good test to the back of the base. By the way, if you want to get on this thing in the back, you can get up on this ladder over here on the north side of the base. There's a ladder on the side. Or there's other ladders.
Who needs arrows? Just tell me I can start crafting.
Radiated spitter out there already on day 15. Why is Fred flashing like he's an explosive guy? Another spitter?
I don't know.
Dang, a lot of spitters. Holy mackerel.
Oh, we're at it. Straight west.
Oh, all out of ammo on that gun. All right, keep going.
Oh, yellow.
Oh, right in the middle west. Infernal guy, get him. God, he can take a lot of hits. Also got a lot of military guys. Keep going, he's not dead.
Both are coming in, southwest.
I'm out of bullets. Birds. Got you, Foggy, I got you. Do your thing, brother. Another Infernal. Another Infernal west. Got out of bullets. I'm gonna check the box, see if there's any more ammo.
I should in there. Just bring it.
I got something that shoots 7.6, so we're gonna go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got a little bit.
Get ready
I'm
for
gonna grab
punching.
some
Get ready for
arrows.
punching.
I'm gonna find me a
Get ready for
bow.
melee.
Oh,
we
there's
need
no-
better shotguns.
Oh yeah. We have no bows. You know, make me a simple bow when I get up here.
I can start crafting some arrows, too.
How far will the
Yeah,
shotgun
make a
shells
simple bow
reach
and
out
put it in
here?
this box.
Reach these guys.
I'm gonna get up on top. They got it covered down here.
Decent. Oh man. This pipe shotgun.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I've got.
So you gotta prioritize mobs, everybody. You gotta prioritize. This
Yeah.
guy's trying to get into the center.
Really gotta get to the double barrel.
Oh boy, he's a
I think
feral.
I'm close to
Level
the
ones
bucks.
of all this. If I put a point into shotguns, we'd be almost.
I wonder if I can hit him from up here.
Yellow, straight middle.
Holy mackerel, this is nuts. Another Infernal coming in southwest, and 2 spitters, another spitter northwest. and some military guys. Oh my gosh.
2 yellows.
There's nothing I can do, everybody. I'm out of bullets. My gun's broken.
I think I looted some pipe bombs.
Down the melee.
Anybody got a 7.62 gun that's not broken? I got some 7.62 ammo right here behind you. Grab it. Grab it, shoot it. My gun's broken.
Anyone need some arrows? Just tell me now. So I can start crafting.
I need a bow. Can somebody make me a bow?
I can, but I don't.
Give me some. Got some fibers on you, Unforgiven?
I don't.
Okay.
Is that actually the third wave?
Holy mackerel.
Did we hold out?
Look at these bags, man. Come up here on top. Check it out.
Holy.
Whoa, I think we did it. Oh, man, that was crazy. We did it. We had just enough ammo
right now.
and just enough stuff to make it happen.
We got some
All right, go
skills,
loot
pay
that
the
stuff
bills.
quick before it vanishes.
Yep.
All right, everybody look after each other, though, in case some peeps run up. Remember, it's still nighttime.
If you need me to come chainsaw spikes or anything, let me know.
Yeah, I need you to clear those spikes that were in front of that thing right here. Yeah, see where Alan's going? I need you to clear those spikes. Or actually, no, just leave it like that. We can just come up over. Even better, even better. This way we don't have to waste the spike number. Just make a little ramp out there that ramps up to that thing. Right there. Oh, he already did. He's so good. He's so good at what he does. All right. Oh, I hear somebody. Was it somebody? No. All right. It's my head. All right. I get paranoid.
I am already full, so I just opened his bags.
What am I doing? Advanced rotation.
While I was following you around, I figured you'd be full pretty quick.
Yeah. Just instantly. More than my way counterclockwise.
All right. I'm gonna run behind you as well. All right. Here we go. Did you get that one that was far in there, Alan? This one?
Yeah, it says that it's not untouched.
Okay. Oh, does it say untouched? Oh, what? I didn't remember. That's the thing. GG's, come on, everybody. Blue charge is how they name. Oh, blue charged. Yes. Yeah, those are blue charged, and then I think the other ones are the infernal ones, according to chat. I can't remember. They have two separate names for them. But yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts, everybody. Day 14. That's because our game stage is so high. Now, the game reacts to how well you're playing it, which is awesome, everybody. I absolutely love that feature of it. I actually don't like when the Horde Night stops. I think it should go and go and go until the Horde Night is done, which is what they did in 1.0. Now, I don't know if they changed it just on the first couple Horde Nights, which I believe they did in 1.0 as well. We're going to find out on day 21. That is for sure. And Thurbrick's over here helping picking it up. I'm just kind of watching for any sneaky mobs. There's a sneaky pig out here. Let's see if I can kill it.
Maybe a stone tools.
Pig's gonna get me. Ah, he got me. I tried.
I have to tell you, just messing with the pork.
Lack of stamina as normal. Spawn on my bed. See, that's why you put a bedroll down, so you can just spawn right back on the base. You're good. All right, I will have my vengeance.
That should be the bags.
That pig go. Die. Oh, pig ran away. I'm gonna come back and try to get him. See, now what it does, everybody, it fixes my stamina and my health when I die, and it actually takes a bunch of conditions. You also have this death penalty on you. I'm not a big fan of the death penalty. What it does is it makes it where you lose XP. I typically try to turn that off. I think that's lame. I think they should have it where you can easily turn it off, and they usually do on the server. I didn't see it on the server, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to add it back in again. later on. All right, that was a crazy ton of loot. All right, were we able to get all the loot?
All open.
I filled my bike up.
Given
I
you're in
think
the
I
door.
got all of them.
Unforgiven you in the door.
Unforgiven move. He's saying.
Okay, don't stand in doorways. All right, keep moving if you're gonna be in the base, everybody. Remember, just kind of side to side a little bit. Side to side. Okay, let's go see what we got. We're gonna organize the loot, drop it all in the drop boxes, and I'll put it where it goes. Man, we need to make some more duct tape so we get repair kits going on. If you didn't notice, Foggy, I made a dual inside dew collector setup here. Thanks to everybody helping out on that. Could not get this to go up the ladder. What the heck? Someone put their bedroll right underneath my ladder, and for some weird reason, I can't jump up on the ladder now.
Okay, I'll move that.
It's weird. That's kind of a weird thing, don't you think? Make it where the bedroll causes you can't go up the ladder. That's weird. We found a weirdness. All right, there we go. All right.
Weirdness for actual weirdness.
I don't know. That's pretty weird. Okay, so we got that going, and Foggy, in this one here by the fridge, I'm gonna have you working on that duct tape too. I put all the bones in here on the one by the fridge. So what you want to do is grab the bones and convert those bones into glue. So I'm going to put this raw water up here for you. Use a bunch of that water to make some duct tape, like 10 duct tape if you can. Because we need that more than anything else. Ooh, some yucca juice in here. Nice. That is a drop. All right, sorting has begun. All right, look at all this loot, everybody. Holy moly. That's some serious amount of loot there. Now, I should have made a bow. All right, whoever can make bows, make around 3 bows or so of the maximum quality that you can and stick it in the weapon box, please. All right. And then that. Grab box 2. Again, what we're doing is consolidating the loot. Right there, and then grab box 4. Nice. And then anything else in here? A little bit there. Ooh, is that a level 2? It's still level 1. All right, we'll put all that in there. Now, easiest ones to start with, because he's putting more stuff in there right now. We're going to come back to that other stuff. Is all the books and the recipes. And this book box gets full really quickly. So what we want to do is get those used up. If the book box is full, we're failing at our job of learning all these books. That's my thought, anyway. I don't need 12 book boxes. What I need is I need everybody to learn the books. And so when one person maxes out on a book, then we have a backup person that typically does that thing. So if one person is looting, then that person will then do their lucky looter, get that done, and then the next person who's their backup will do it, just in case they're not online as well. Like I'll learn the vehicle headlight. Am I doing vehicles? No, but there's 2 extra ones. If there was only one, I wouldn't learn it because the people who are doing the vehicles need them first. So again, I go in and I learn all the stuff that's like wiring and stuff that works on the base and whatnot, and all the other stuff goes to the team. Right over here. Boom. Yeah, look at that. It's maxing out there. Now, once that maxes out, I'll also take some of this stuff out, like this, and take all these modded stuff and move it elsewhere, because this should just be books.
Yeah, the making of magazines.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
A tremendous amount of books in the book box, everybody. Use them books up. First, use up for your primary stuff, and then go from there. Also, I'm going to move the recipes to the mods box. Recipes. That's all this stuff.
And there's Art of Mining Volume 3. I've already got that one, so that's the one where coffee helps you. So if somebody wants that one. I don't know who's going to be secondary mining or whatever.
Looking at a few spare points.
All right, keep that steel going. Now, what we're trying to do now is prep for the next base, everybody, because we're going to switch from this base and we're going to go to the desert.
Oh, nice.
All right,
there's shotgun weekly, like 7 shotgun weeklies in here, but in the book box, by the way.
Yeah, get it going on. Just a heads up, everybody. We're going to be heading out here on, not today, not day 15, but day 16. Day 15 is going to be like organizing, running some quests if you guys want to do that. And then day 16, so you guys have enough time to prep. And then we're going to go find a new base, and we're going to try to sink to the desert. Probably a good idea to go... Go ahead.
Did we want to change to the 40-minute days now?
Yes, on day 16, we're going to do that.
Oh.
I was just about to get to that. Because I'm going to cut an extra 5 minutes off, so we'll just give ourselves another full day here to get everything squared away first. And if I forget, remind me again.
Yeah, Kismet, I can make machetes. Do we have any spare steel that you're not using for anything else?
I just made a bunch of steel. I got 84 on me right now, so yeah, we got plenty. All right, hold on. Let me do the sorting, and I'll be back in there and just put these books away.
There again. That's a tier higher weapon that uses a lot more duct tape.
You can do double barrels now.
Those
Oh.
we need to prioritize.
We need those.
Yeah, we want level 1s for everybody. Or at least probably 3.
Hey, Foggy, I'm going to put these home cookings in your raw food box for you.
All right,
You're rocking. They're in the book box right now, so I can't do anything about it. Concrete. Oh my God, we got a bunch of duct tape. Nice. Hey, unforgiven. Be thinking about where you're standing, man. You're standing in doorways and blocking. Think about blocking when you're standing somewhere. All right. Try to give everybody a little heads up, everybody. A little, you know, encouragement in the right direction. Again, it's always good to think about where you're standing, for sure. This here, more of that in there. Oh, got some good legendary stuff. Man, we took in a big haul from that, bro. That was a really good one. That was a really good run.
I wasn't expecting that many zombies. And on day 14.
See, and this is what this biome progression is about, everybody. It's trying to get you to, you know, go out there and risk a little bit more for getting better loot, right? See, that's the whole deal that it's trying to do. It's trying to say, hey, if you go to these higher zones, you're going to get better loot than if you just hang out in the forest the whole time. Now, you can just hang out in the forest the whole time. You totally can. You can turn the progression off. Remember, it's so customizable, and that's what makes 7 Days to Die one of the greatest games, everybody. It really is. It's really a stroke of genius. I think the true genius of the game, though, is the frames. That's the moment in which this game became phenomenal, because you can change the shape of it, you can put your boxes down, and it uses physics. So if you just put a bunch of boxes, you put a thing up there and you make a big long thing of boxes, bam, they fall down, bro. So you got to build a base that has some structure to it. So you have to think of that factor, plus you also have to think of the factor of everything else that you're doing as well. So keep that in mind when you're playing the game, for sure. Electrical traps, let's go. What else we got? Anything that I'm working on? Nope, this is all their stuff. All right, more stuff in here. Vehicle books, mining books. Oh, I love to see it. Look at that. See, now if I see 3 of something, boom, I'm going to hit that. If I see multiple of a book now, I'm going to start hitting it. Lucky looter, right there. Spear hunter, and whatnot. All right. Now, again, if we see doubles, people can just start hitting those doubles as well. Now, remember this, you know, this playthrough, of course, is going to end today. Then we're going to start a brand new playthrough, so it's not really that big a deal right now. But I don't like to see it backlog in the box. If it's backlog in the box, it's not getting use. So you want to keep going. And of course, we try to get everybody all the books eventually. But we prioritize, okay, this guy's working on shotguns, he gets the shotguns books first. This guy's working on heavy machine guns, and he gets the machine gun books first. See, if you do that, and the person who's mining gets the mining books first. If you do that, it is so incredibly effective, everybody. It's very, very effective for sure. All right. Oh, we got to put our glue in here. Oh, man, we're getting a lot of machine parts. We're like always in the boxes. I'm trying to get it. He's just trying to do his thing over there. He's trying to do his thing. He's trying to get it done. Some coffee. Speaking of coffee, I put some coffee in. Oops, sorry, I had you guys muted. Speaking of coffee, I put some coffee in the food water box for you there, Thurber.
Okay. When we have enough gunpowder, I can start making the black strap. I've got the recipe for that.
Highest priority right now is acid. We need 2 more acid. So again, Quest, do what you got to do today, and then we're gonna roll out tomorrow. And we're gonna take a little break a little bit early while we reset the server. By the way, so when it clicks over to day 16, we'll take a break. I'm gonna reset the server. The panel did come up, and I could say that I thought ahead and I was really smart and I left the server on, but I fell asleep and forgot to turn it off. so I just left it on and just said, you know what, we probably should just leave it on. And then Unforgiven reminded me too to leave it on, so I just left it on. Have you seen or used any of the Discord integration? Pretty cool. Yes, no, I have.
So
It's integrated right now.
5 double barrel? There's 5 of us on right now.
I forget actually how to get to it.
Have an extra for rotisserie.
But yes, I'm logged into the Discord right now.
How many do we need?
It's pretty cool because you can invite people in.
I'm sure Kismet would take one.
How
many what? Shotguns?
Yeah, double barrel.
Oh yeah, I need one for sure. I love the shotgun. Shotgun's like the cheapest thing to use and is so effective, especially when you just stick it in their face and then zap them. Stick it in their face and zap them with it.
Boys, so...
I guess I'll do 5 for now, and I can always make another one. I don't know if Rotisserie wants something around. He seems like he usually tends to go more for range, though.
Yeah, he's our sniper. Is it?
Or should I do 6 and do 1 for him? I've got enough parts and everything.
What's stuff in there?
Well, I'd say just do 4 because we definitely don't want 4. Unless
well, I'm gonna want 1 too, which make 5. Unless, I guess Unforgiven is the only one I didn't hear from. I want 1.
I think he's
no,
AFK
I'm
right
going. I'm going pistols, pistols and SMGs.
Okay, so if you don't need 1, I guess I could do 4, and then we'll see when Rotisserie gets in.
Yeah, with the duct tape being so tight, just stick with what we definitely are going to use.
Yeah, bare minimum. We just got 14 duct tape on that run too, so we got a good amount of duct tape. But again, we're gonna need it for dew collectors and stuff when we move as well. So
yeah,
also
17 kicked up for duct tape, by the way. So
yeah, also we need to think toward another auger. Not right now, but we need to think toward that auger here in a bit. Oh, someone got me the cigar. Awesome. But I'll give it to Rotisserie G when he comes in. I'll put it in a trade box.
That's actually a second one.
Oh, it's the second one? I love the cigar because it reminds me of the A-Team. Dun, 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 dun. Kids was gonna start singing. Look out! I love that theme, everybody. I watched that show like religiously as a kid.
Doing the higher level
love that show. No one ever got shot. No one ever, you know, it's totally unrealistic and whatnot. But it was just a bit of fun, everybody. Sometimes you just watch a show because it's fun. This is a completely useless thing, everybody. I never use this robotic sledge, but if you scrap it, you get yourself some parts there, which we can use for turrets and stuff later.
I've got for, you know, Kismet was saying we need another one. I could just make me a better one and pass mine down.
Yeah, that's generally what I do. Because being able to mine quicker for the miner is really, really helpful.
What do you get when
we
you
have
scrap
engines?
these pipe duckets? You're the one. You got the wrench. You need to go get some.
Well, I haven't gotten any since I got the wrench.
Oh, well, that's how it goes sometimes.
I'm probably gonna head out and like run over, head for the desert, and I'll probably rent a few cars on the way here pretty shortly.
Yeah, if you want to pre-scout the route, obviously don't go over there and, you know, finish your whole thing before the rest of us, so we can all do it together. The team thing.
Main thing was I was gonna go try and get a bunch of shale for as many smoothies as we might possibly need.
There you go.
Can I go with him to get aloe?
Yeah, there you go. Get some aloe, get some stuff pre-done. Again, just don't do your quest while you're over there. Wait for the rest of the team. I try not to leave people behind because people are in here working real hard, you know, getting the food and all that stuff ready. And I feel like those are the people who always get, you know, who are always behind. It's not a good feeling to feel like you're left behind. Not a good feeling.
Shotguns are coming out in the crafting 2 vent.
Kismet, there's a bow in there, level 4 bow in there, and the weapons box for you.
All right, awesome. I'm just having it in there as a backup. Okay, we'll have it in there as a backup because I totally ran out of ammo. And I was just standing there going, duh. So we have so many
You
arrows,
can't
everybody.
use the tube extender mod in a double barrel shotgun. I guess that makes sense, but still.
That is not making sense because you can
You
have
should
a,
be able
you
to
can
put
have a-
two
you
tube
get-
expenders.
Yeah,
I
like,
think.
you get, like this is technically a sawed-off from an extended barrel.
Okay, we got spikes. We got.
the
I got to
tube
put the arrows
refers
back.
to where the ammo goes, not where you shoot.
Yeah, you can't load more than
Oh, that's true.
one shell in each
Smart. Smart people doing
barrel
smart
on
things.
a double barrel.
Again, not with that attitude.
Man, we crushed that, everybody. We absolutely crushed that. That was awesome.
There's just no winning that one.
Hey, Foggy, where'd the bones go? Put them bones back in the thing before you forget and walk around with 1,000 bones on you.
I put it in the raw water, the bones.
Oh, you put it in the raw water. All right, wherever you want to put it. I like to keep it in the thing so that I can just pull it out of the thing. I put it in that in one again. All right. Okay, what are we doing? We're keeping our stuff going. Steel.
So can you put a barrel extender on a double barrel? If it's a sawed-off shotgun, can you
Some of the steel.
re-extend them?
And, I actually put all the steel in there now.
Probably not, but that would make more sense.
Put all the
else.
steel in there.
Or the
Where's that
sawed-off
mod
shotgun
at?
mod?
That mod in my thing. I need that intelligence mod from time to time.
Which we have schematics for. All
Okay,
of
we got
those,
ammo
but,
again.
none
We
of
got
the
our
actual
thing. We
mods.
need to
Who's done
do
mods?
repair kits. Repair kits. Oh my god, we got a lot of duct tape. All right,
Yeah,
nice.
is that Kismet, I think?
What's that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Weapon mods. There's a bunch of mod schematics in the mods box, but not actual mods.
Yes. No, I've been taking the schematics. Typically when I'm here. I can't remember which ones I've learned right now. Right now, I'm trying to do some repair kits. But when we move to the new base, I think we'll have enough resources once we get our water fully going, and we get that chem station to start doing a lot of mods. Because it's all about duct tape. You know, you can't do anything without that duct tape. You can't do repair kits. You can't do you know, all the stuff we want to do. So it's all about that.
There's shotguns coming out in crafting bench 2, and there's some schematics for shotgun
repairing.
mods whenever we get to that.
Yeah, I have some on me too that are not in that box too that I've already learned. So we're gonna triple up all of those mods. Really looking for the when Rotisserie G gets on, we're looking for the Cripplum mod. And what's the other one that we always do?
Rad
The
scrubber.
rad remover.
Rad Remover. Oh, good memories. Good memories. Yeah, Rad Remover. Those are the two primary mods we want to do too for everybody. I also got the one that I really like, the barrel extender, which I already learned. There's like 3 of them in there. And the tripod, which is really great for like the heavy machine gun. I typically like to throw those on there. I also already made a workbench for us to use in the next base. And I'm also kind of pre-making a bunch of stuff ahead of time, since I don't think I'm going to be able to pick any of this up, because there's like this is like full-on bugged. I don't know what the deal is.
There's not an option that they added on the
land
claim block to like lock things or something, is there? I know if you hold down E on the claim block, there's like a setting for showing the border and all that. They didn't add something you change on that, did they?
No, I didn't see anything in there that had it, so I'm gonna put it down again. It says it's active, which means that I should be able to pick up this thing right here, but I'm holding down E and it's not doing anything. And the funny thing is, it worked at the beginning of the playthrough. At the beginning of the playthrough, I picked up those campfires and I moved those campfires.
I wonder if it would work if like everybody logged out or wasn't in the party or something, and you put it down and tried. I wonder if like our presence is messing
You got
things
Discord
up or
there.
something, since we're
It's
on the
up there.
party.
No, I think it's just experimental.
That's entirely possible too, but I
Yeah.
mean, it seems like it's a bug of some sort. But I
empty.
don't know if that might
It's empty,
work
West.
around the bug.
Nothing
No,
in there.
I think it's experimental the way, because if if he had like in the beginning, then it has to be like an experimental bug itself.
I tried it with it empty. I tried it with a campfire that was empty. I tried it with our forges and our workbench, which was empty. Like, see, if I take this out, I should be able to hold down E and do it. There's something definitely going on with that land claim block. But thanks for that reminder, by the way. And again, this right here, I can hide the bounds and I can show the bounds.
If there is one.
Right.
But again, it's weird that it worked at the beginning and then now it's just not working. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure they'll work on it. This is
remember.
experimental. Well, that's
I was
dumb.
thinking
I know,
maybe
but
it
it's
was
experimental,
working
everybody.
before we
Remember, they're still
started
working on
adding
it, so there's
people
going to
in
be
and
some
getting
bugs
allies and all
for
that. Maybe
sure.
something with,
And then we just
'cause
make
I know
them aware
allies
of the
have, like,
bugs.
different permissions.
This is why I don't do mods, everybody. This is why I don't do mods, especially when I'm playing experimental, is so I can say, hey, I love mods and I love modders. Appreciate all you modders out there. But if it's a bug, like I thought that there was a bug where I couldn't pick up loot. But no, it was a server setting that was set to 0. So that's not a bug, and I don't need to tell them about that, though I probably should tell G-Portal about that, to set it to 0 instead of 100%. That's not a bug. That's not something I need to tell them. And if you have mods installed, they don't know if it's the mod that's causing the problem or if it's the actual game. And they're not in charge of the mods. If the mods have a problem, that's a modder. That's the modder that needs to fix that, not the fun pimps. You want to make sure that it's absolutely because of the vanilla version of the game and not some mod that you have installed. So that we know we have no mods installed, so we know that that is potentially an issue with the game itself. Or it could be a server setting. I don't know. It could be one or the other. So I always try to assume that it's user error first, because that's just a faster way of troubleshooting everybody. If you just assume it's user error, you're better off than just assuming that the game's broken and whatnot. Again, that's when you go down the troubleshooting. Okay, is it my fault? Is it the server setting? Is it da-da-da-da-da? And then the last thing would be, okay, it's a bug in the game, right? Did I put the land claim block down? Did someone else put a land claim block down and override my land claim block? You know, what's the issue, right? Maybe the land claim block is set so small that you need to put it right next to the item. Oh, it's set so small that I need to set it right next to the item. Oh, see, you think it through, everybody. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna put this right next to this. Give me this thing. Ha! I figured it out. I figured it out.
Wow.
That's what it is. The land claim thing is set so low because I had it right next to the campfire. It just popped in my head that I had it right next to the campfire when I picked up that campfire. That means we can go back to the other base, and we could, when I restart the server, we need to change the time and change the land claim block distance. GG,
Yeah,
chat!
for now.
Where's my beanie?
And get that.
You mean my
Kismet?
nerdy outfit?
I would say it's a 75.
That's just for
or
you there,
80,
friends.
just so,
You like my
you're
beanie?
able
There
to
you go. That's just for you. And of course,
everything.
thanks everybody who did donate for me to wear the silly hat as well. But oh, silly hat today, everybody. We're gonna focus.
So what was the deal?
There you go.
Immediately next to the land claim block.
Yeah,
That's because the land claim
so
block
small.
is set too small. So it's only set to like 1 or 2 meters by default on the server. So that's what's causing it. And it just suddenly dawned on me that I had that land claim block right next to those campfires. That's exactly it.
To sum it up, so far all the bugs we've encountered have been bad default settings.
Correct, on the server itself. See, and that's why I was just saying to the chat that you don't want to assume it's a bug first. You want to assume and go down the troubleshooting steps first to see if you can solve the problem and figure out what the root problem is before saying, hey, the game's broken, right? The actual game is not broken. In fact, there's no broken thing so far that we've experienced in this experimental other than some text that was, mistyped. But other than that, game's rock solid. Rock solid. That's a server setting, everybody.
Kismet, can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
When you go to change the land claim size, set it to 75.
Oh, absolutely. I actually have the default info on it in there. Yeah, land claim size right now set to 0. Land claim dead zone 0. Expiry 0. Decay mode is off, luckily. Yep, all that stuff set to 0 by
That
default.
explains a whole lot.
Yeah, see, this is something I'll give feedback to G-Portal. And, you know, they did this in a hurry for me. It's like a personal favor, but they kick butt over there. I appreciate them going in and getting it done before it even started. So, you know, I can't complain too much. I can't. When someone does something really nice for you, everybody, they also like my server partner, and they've gone out of their way time and time again for me here on the stream, everybody. So I really appreciate G-Portal. I appreciate how awesome they are at their job as well. So I'm going to give them another shout out right now because I think, you know, even though this is a server issue, it's an easy thing to happen when people are in a hurry and they're setting you up a server out of nowhere, right? Because they don't have all these settings set up, everybody. They're setting it up in the moment for this one weekend because it's not really out yet. It's not out till Monday. So they're like doing all of us streamers a favor. They're doing us a solid. So you gotta, you know, I'm of the old school way, everybody. When somebody does you a solid, you show them respect, everybody, even if it's a little funky there. So there you go. Yes, that's what they did. They set all the settings to 0 instead of setting them to the defaults. But that's okay. I'll give them that feedback in there. I should actually write all that down too. Let's see. Let's write that down. Default settings feedback. That the loot is set 0 and that the zombies set to 0 and that the land claim block storm alert land claim block is set to 0 as well. And then I'll go in find defaults and let them know. So I have all the defaults written down from the last time, and typically I post them on the Discord for everybody to know what the defaults are and then what I changed from the defaults as well. But see, this is how you think it through, everybody. See, I thought that through. I'm a great problem solver. It's what I do best, everybody. I solve problems every minute of every day. You think running 6 streams to 6 different platforms is easy? This takes a lot of work. And if you don't know, everybody, I'm streaming to Twitch. I'm also a Twitch partner. I'm streaming to YouTube. Oh, friends coming in. Pure genius. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, friends. And thank you for that sub love. Greatly appreciate that. That's 3 months of sub love, getting your brand new sub badge as well. Thanks for coming in. Also, I'm streaming to YouTube. I'm also a YouTube partner, youtube.com/KismetBP. Remember the BP at the end, everybody. It's after my blood pledge, aka my guild, who I've been the leader of for a very, very long time. Also to Twitter, to Facebook, to Kick, and to Trovo, if you've heard of some of those or all of those. All at the same time in 1080 HD. I'm one of the few people who do 1080 HD to every single platform simultaneously, everybody. It's nuts. It's nuts. Thurbrick looks like Al Pacino, does he? I didn't even notice. Let's go see. All right, let's go ask him.
Well, maybe I thought I saw some of the natural antibiotics.
He totally does.
I don't know where they went.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
That's fine. Storm for the job.
Hey, Thurbrick, they say Ceta says you look like Al Pacino. Is that the right line? You talking to me? You talking to me?
Most of the people running around here keep reminding me of John Wick.
Oh yeah, right.
I think it's is it Unforgiven or Rotisserie? One of them I saw yesterday had like the long black hair running around.
Oh yeah, full on John Wick action. It was De Niro. All right, I get them mixed up. I'm old. Roll with it. I'm roll with it. Yeah. Well, what's Al Pacino?
Screw. We talked about.
What's his big thing? Oh my God, it's right there in my head. I can't pull it out of there.
Can we turn off?
What's his big thing?
Take his current death. His death.
What is it?
Debuff off the server.
Say hello to my little friend. Look, I remembered. Say hello to my little friend. Yes, when he's shooting the big gun and he's blasting him. You should have been watching behind him because the guy from behind him. Sorry, spoilers. But he had that big gun. He was like, bam, bam, blowing it up. There we go. Yeah, say hello to my little friend. Look at you guys knowing the chat as well. All right, there. 1,000 kids got for everybody for knowing some stuff. See, now I got to know what the De Niro is. De Niro's the one that says, you talking to me? You talking to me? There we go. Sorry, I was talking to chat. Somebody said my name. What?
Kids, when we reset the server, can we get the death debuff off?
No, it's not in the settings. Not in the settings. I'd have to go into the script. We'll just deal with it for now. I'll turn it off when we reset the server next time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in the. There's a setting function that used to be in there that says you can turn that death
You
penalty
put
off.
your, federal where now you can't dump it.
So we'll get it going. Yeah, Taxi Driver. Incredibly great movie. Incredibly great.
The storm doesn't kill me.
You know, that Scarface was on the other day. I watched
So,
like about
do we
20
have
minutes of it. I'm like,
repair
whoa,
kits
this
get
is
made
like
somewhere?
super violent. Super violent. I forgot how violent that was. What's that?
Do we have repair kits being made somewhere? I need to head out and go do stuff, but I was waiting for repair kits and stuff, and the storm.
I
But
was say the storm's still going on. So
Repair kits? I don't know. They've been in the box this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about, man. They're just sitting right there. I didn't just open it and put them in there or anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay, well, I was looking on the workbenches too and didn't see them there either. So maybe somebody had them in their inventory and didn't.
Yeah,
realize
I don't
it.
know who it was. I don't know if they just got sidetracked when they took it out of the thing, put it in their inventory, started talking in their chat. I don't know anybody like that, but if it happened, I admit no wrongdoing.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens. Must
Yeah,
have somebody.
very strange. Very strange.
Very strange how that happened, chat. It was
Well,
it was a weird thing.
Here,
They're
honestly,
sitting
I
there
could
waiting
use
for
all
those
four,
things,
but
and
I
I'm sitting
don't
talking to
leave
you guys.
everybody else out.
Oh, I thought.
Night Cecily, thanks for coming in and hanging out. It was fun watching. Oh, well, thank you. We're just getting started. We're about to go day
through so
16
many
right
of
now
these
with the
now
big
with the
storm going
motorized
on. Let me show you the
tools.
storms, everybody. You can see we get a little bit of embers in here as well. Well, let me run out in the storm just to show you guys. It's awesome, man. The storms are really cool. I think they did a great job on the weather systems. Oh, check it out.
I know it's.
Oh, man. Now,
Crystal
CDC
brace,
over
I
here.
think I have that on.
Got a
Let me see.
debuff. You're going to start taking damage. Look at my thing over there. Let's see if I
But
take
also,
damage.
that's where it happened.
Or how much damage I take from being in the storm. Oh, there we go. Taking damage.
Not
Seek
having that
shelter.
on the grip. There's a
outta there.
schematic for structural brace in the box, but I don't think we've got any of the actual mods yet.
I love how these the actual elevator doors work. That's something I've been wanting for a really long time, but I didn't even know they added that to the game. I don't even remember when they added it. It was a while ago, I'm sure. So there we go. Cool, right?
Dropbox too.
Yes, have a good one. Catch the red thing. Holy firestorm. I know, right, Machete? You have a great night, Machete. Thanks again, everybody, for coming in, hanging out. We're just getting started. Settle in. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack, because you know what? You deserve it. Put your feet up. Relax. It's going to be crazy. As it always is in this stream.
Somewhere.
Yes, we built in the bunker. Yes, we did. We took it over last night and built out in this cool bunker.
Right now, I've got a
it is way
grave
too
digger, a
small for
bunker
my
buster,
team,
an
by the
iron
way.
breaker, and a weighted
We're going to go
headboard.
take over a mansion
What do
in
you
a minute.
usually use, Alan?
All right, I got to stay focused, though. I got to keep my stuff going here. Forge steel, because I'm going to need this on the new base, because just
This is what I've got
the
on
other
right
Horde
now.
Knight's going to be crazy. We're going to, okay, you chat. These are the things we need to do. We need to write these things down. All right, we need to change the time to 40-minute days. 40-minute days after this. Then on day 16 is when we're going to do it. This way, the team has enough time to do all the stuff that they're doing. They'll still run behind because they always do. Then land claim block. Claim block equals, what's the default of the land claim block? Let's go over here and find out. I got a thing I can pull up with all the normal settings. Where are they? Okay, land claim block size is usually 41. And the dead zone's usually 30. Land claim count 3, 41, 30. Over here. See, I have like a 7 days to die note. See, with all the defaults that I usually put on Discord. But I have them off of there for right now until we actually set all these defaults and check it out. And usually I crank it up too. Oh, I see another setting in here that's low. Oh, I set it to 30. And it's supposed to be 64. We're going to fix that one, too. I'm not going to tell you what it is, either. I'm not going to... You're going to find out on Horde Night, though. Let's see. I'm going to write it down over here. Land claim block is supposed to be 41. And other settings. Fix those. And then this one. Is right here. All right, we'll put that in there. So 40-minute days. Change the land clock. Change that other one. You know that number, Sita? Yes, yes. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. All right. Loot abundance should be 100%, which we already fixed. That one was also 0. I should go in here and see if there's any other things that are set to 0 that we can fix at the same time. All right, let's see. Now, the cool thing about, again, G-Portal is you got all these settings, man. You got pages and pages of settings that you can go in and customize your experience every time. You can even turn the storms off if you want. You can set it to 0 if you don't want the storms. I think the storms are awesome. They also have a really fun one called the Feral Sense, where they can just sense that you're there, which is really scary. We'll also adjust the day-night length, so the nights are a little bit longer, so we have longer horde night when we're doing 20-minute days. I looked through all these settings, but, you know, I always assume they're at default, but they're not. They're not at default. These are all set to 0. The land claim. Nope, just those things. And I'll give them some feedback, everybody. So when you guys go get your G-Portal server, it'll already be set up and whatnot. I might do that right now while I got a minute. Let's do that while we got a minute. Oh, they're actually buzzing me too. All right. I'm gonna do it right now, everybody. Why? They just buzzed me over there, just double checking. See, they're so nice, but they just double checked that my server's working and all that stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and tell them. Max zombies. Alright, I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff now. What is the actual setting for the land claim block? What's it actually called? Alright, look at me solving problems for everybody else right now. Land claim size is what it's called. Land claim. Alright, see, this is why I spend less time playing games and more time fixing stuff. Both as, okay, there we go. Okay, hold on, I gotta pull this up and send him all this other stuff. I'm gonna send him all the normal defaults. All right, there we go. Helping out the next guy. So he don't have to manually figure that out. Come on, that was pretty smart figuring that out, everybody. That was pretty smart. Pretty smart. Oops, I just closed all that out. It happens all the time, everybody. It happens all the time. Hold on, I gotta pull back up my stuff here. Oh, Google has a restore window function. I accidentally closed a bunch of tabs, and you click a button and it restores all the tabs back. That's cool of it. I just learned something new, everybody. Cool. This way, if we want to do some words on stream, we're good. All right, I need to get back to gaming now. Let's go over here and get all this stuff going. Over here. And this over there. All right, again, doing a solid for the next guy. There we go. All right, boom, back over here. Okay, let's get back in game. Let's get it going. Get back where I can hear my team. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I was giving that feedback over to them so that the next guy won't have, or the people who do it tomorrow won't have that server issue. Okay, iron. Oh, wait, no, we should be running it out. No, 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 we should be running it out now. Clay soil out.
They knew about you being a part of Streamer Weekend 2 weeks prior to the weekend.
Oh, I know, because I'm the one who sent him 2 weeks prior. I contacted him early and said, hey, I'm going to need it when time comes, so. I'm always way ahead. I'm doing stuff right now that's for Christmas, just so you know. I'm always working ahead. Okay, cool. You know what we can do is we go back to our other base and we can pick up all that stuff, and then we can pick up all this stuff, and then take it to our new base, our mansion that we're going to find. Now, first person who finds that mansion, I'm going to first say your name on stream, and then I'm going to give 10,000 caps to the chat. So we got 10,000 caps on the chat going on right now. And the second we find that mansion, I'm going to start a giveaway for someone to win 7 Days to Die. So again, the chat is counting on you guys. No pressure. No pressure.
I also reminded one of the workers about needing Streamer Weekend.
Yeah, see, I try to do stuff way ahead of time and not just spring it on them on the last minute, and they were kind enough to get all my stuff together, so. I'm sure they already knew about it anyway because they're following all the stuff like they normally do. They're on top of it. That's what I like about them. That's why I switched to them. And I've had every other host that you can get. All the ones who normally do 7 Days to Die, I've had every other one, and I've had issues with all of those ones. But so far, G-Portal has been the best. Because they go out of their way. And of course, there's going to be issues, everybody. It's just life. I mean, you have issues with your phone and your microwave and all sorts of stuff. There's got to be issues along the way. As well. So just keep that in mind, everybody, that, you know, they're doing their best to solve those issues. That's their job. That's what they do. So just roll with it, is what I do. You know, if I had to start a solo game and bring everybody into it, I would while they were fixing it. And then the second they had it fixed, I would go ahead and jump back in and get that going. So I need to focus, though. I need to focus. I'm running out the forges. Yes, running out the forge 18 minutes. This is 45 minutes. Okay. We're going to pull everything out of the forges now. Because we got to focus on running everything out. So 45 minutes on that one. Anything else that I need to do? No, I can pick these up afterwards. And what else? That's it. That's it. That's all I need to get going for now. All right, when I focus everybody, I mute them talking to me because
I think
focus
I'm
on stuff.
ready.
Yeah, day 16 coming up, everybody. Get ready to roll out. You don't need to grab all the loot or anything like that because we're going to first go over there, sink to the desert, do all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to fix a bunch of the settings first, and we'll hope that it comes back up again.
All right, I'm ready and forgiven if you're...
I'm already outside.
Okay. So they're going to go get some yucca for everybody else, and they're going to go run over the biome and get some shell and stuff so that everybody else can have smoothies that will help them go over there and sink to the desert.
We're gonna northeast.
And while they're doing that, I'm going to start kind of decommissioning the base. So what I start to do is run everything out of the forges, because you can't pick up the forges unless they are
I got the mushrooms and
unless
the
they're
water,
empty.
So you guys
So-
can take the other 2 items and. Oh, wait,
So you need.
pot.
What about water, Foggy?
Oh no, I'm grabbing the resources for the.
Because I just put some
smoothies.
stuff in the raw water. We're looking
Yeah,
for it.
I got this. I got stuff. I got 2 spots. I got 2 things. I got the 2. One of the 2. I got 2 of the mushrooms in the water for the smoothies. Those 2. Just need to grab the other 2 pieces and think we're good. I got everything else for those. Everything else ready.
Awesome. Yeah, we need a good amount of food, water. Oh man, look at all that corn. Nice.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably bring our meds, because you know someone's gonna break their leg, probably me, and whatnot, get irradiated. By the way, everybody, don't forget them vitamins, man. When you go into a fight with zombies, we're gonna fight a bunch of zombies. Have those vitamins first. I feel like they go completely unused in most of our playthroughs. Tech Junkie.
I think like after a certain point
We
we
got
don't,
that
we just
one,
don't, we
Tech
don't
Planet.
care like punch or shoot before you actually use them.
Well, it's really important in the beginning because you don't have that much antibiotics. That's really a big reason. I'm doing sorting. I think I'm getting close to
Alan, if you're bringing back that
Crucible.
bundle,
Yeah,
don't
2 away
open
from
it.
Crucible. So
We'll
we already
wait till
have a
we get to the
Crucible, but I
main
can make a
base.
bunch
I've
more.
already recommissioned the garden.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, I dropped it off in the drop boxes already.
Okay, if you're anywhere near the base, the book box is packed. If you see 2 of a book, click that book. If it says 2 of anything, like Lucky Looter, Sledge, there's a Sledge Saga in here that's 2. A whole bunch of that stuff. Now remember, if it's a book, not a magazine. Magazines are different. Magazines, they're going to have multiple. But a book, like a number 5 or a number 3 or a number 2, make sure to hit that book. Just hit it. It doing us no good in that box. I'm assuming that the person who needs it already has it. And then if they do need it, there's already one left for them to grab anyway. All right.
What Sledge Saga is that?
5 and 6.
But again, remember, only if it's a 2. If it's a 1, don't hit the 1 unless it's one that you need specifically. This way, it always leaves 1 for the person who's prioritizing that item. All right. There we go. Man, lots of ammo. Man, a good job on this 9mm ammo, bro. We just stocking it up. Stocking it up. Look at that. Stock up on that 9mm, everybody. There's a bunch of it somebody brought back. So sweet. All right, armor. Now, what I want to do is
taking one of the 9mm pistols for this last horde night and use that more than anything.
Yeah, me too. The weird thing about the 9mm is that the 9mm actually can shoot a lot more than the AK. AK gets burned down, even though the 9mm is only a level 1. I noticed.
Yeah,
You
and
can also put an auto mod on it.
Oh, right. Oh, we got a turret. Cool. Love using my turrets.
and also,
love the turret.
Yeah, like
Put it in there.
9mm like during the playthrough for some reason.
Now,
never
see,
gets
what I'm
used.
doing right now is going to actually become a huge
Yeah, I
mess
think
here in a
everybody
moment, because
goes
when we
with
move
machine
base,
guns and
we
the
don't try to do it,
7.62
you know,
rifles
okay,
and
we're going to
everything,
take a
and
little bit of this, a
not
little
much
bit of that, and
9mm.
keep it organized.
Yeah, I think,
We just
like,
throw it in the
Geo-
drop boxes
Geo
again,
was
and
the
then
only
I go
person
through and sort
knew
it
was
again.
actually going 9mm.
It's just a faster way of
using
doing it,
9mm
everybody,
the
than to
most.
worry about, okay, I got to keep all the mods together and all the things together. Just grab it all, take it over there, resort it again.
Oil shell
Much
on me.
faster. There's also a couple
yeah.
pocket mods in the mods box. There's a bandolier in there, which is really good. The bandolier is great for reloading. There's a fortitude mod. There's all sorts of killer mods in here you guys should be using in the mods box. And even if you don't need the mod, throw the mod in there if you don't have a mod in your stuff.
Hey,
there we go.
Turbot, come to me.
And then water. I'm gonna
It looks
combine
like
these
there's
two
a lot of
together
yucca
here.
around here too.
Yeah, I've got oil shell on me and on my location. If you wanna come get it, there's also lead over here too.
Hit that yucca while you're there. Remember, that's yucca juice. That's the next thing we need.
You have to have it for the smoothies too.
Oh yeah. All that.
No, you need the aloe vera.
Actually, this that shale is like right on the edge of the forest. That'd be an easy one to get the thing done from.
Okay, look at this. Organizing the stuff so we can move this out. Now I'm going to start deconditioning the boxes now. Once I get all this stuff sorted, which I forgot in that last box. All right.
Incoming.
Biker outfit. Preacher boots. Preacher boots. Treated critical healing. Like it. They got a lot of cool sets, armor sets that you can set up, everybody. And then you can mix and match them. All sorts of really great stuff. Again, this game is an 11 out of 10, everybody. I've played it for over 3,000 hours. If you're new to the stream, everybody, it is my #1 played game on Steam. Absolutely. Over Fallout 4. And you know how much I love Fallout, everybody, if you've ever seen my stream. But here's the thing. You see Satisfactory? It's over here, and it's number 3, or number 4. It's actually number 3. Because I actually have like 2,500 hours in Satisfactory, right? So that would be number 3. Except for I also have like 3,000 hours or 2,500 hours in Fallout. So these are really close because of the, they used to have the launcher for Fallout 76, and then they switched it to Steam. And the same thing with Satisfactory. I played it on Epic Game Store, and then I played it on the Steam. So if you combine those, these would still probably be in the same order, but pretty close. So there we go. But yeah, #1 played game, 3,378 hours, and those are rookie numbers, everybody. Right here, Dr. J coming in, unlocking that brand new sub badge with 54 months of sub love. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. Show him some love.
Incoming.
We're gonna get it going. Get it going. Wrong room. Over here. That's the exit. Over here. Now, again, I'm organizing it right now, so before we leave, everybody can get the stuff that they need, and then it's going to be a chaos mess, which I'll clean back up again when we get to the new base. All right. Again, the team's going to go scout it out, but their job is not to get their things synced yet. They should not sync themselves yet until the rest of the team gets over there, and we all go do it together on day 16, which is coming up very soon.
Hello.
All right, time's ticking down. I mean, right at day 16, we're going to switch. So watch your time up there. Bam. Now give us some time, take a little bit of a break. I can work on the server stuff. We can get the server restarted, the settings updated, all that stuff. Hey, Dr. J. I saw your sub love coming in, bro. Look at that love for you in the chat. Look at that. Awesome. Again, everybody, we're really pushing it, man. That Horde night was so touch and go, though. A whole bunch of the ferals coming in. We had the blue zombies coming, or the infernal zombies, or whatever they're called, coming in there. Very scary stuff. All right, food box over here. Put that back over there. Headlight, stone, and treasure map. Headlight is bike box. What else? This in here. And then stone in the stone box. Over here. Actually, take half this stone out, man. I don't need to have that much stone on me. And then concrete cube is building box. Look at that. Cleaned it up. Now, the second I clean it up, everybody, is the second they drop more stuff in the box. Especially in the beginning, everybody. In the beginning, you'll see me just sorting, because it's so powerful to have those things in the right places. So everyone's not going around looking for that thing. They don't have to go into each drop box and look through all the other crap, right? If they need some ammo, boom, there's the ammo in the ammo box. Now, I use the auto sorting function. Some people go in and they do this. And I tried this technique, everybody. It's a huge waste of time. Just hit this button and get your people used to looking for it by auto sorting. And the reason why you do that is to keep anything else from going in there. So you just say drop it in there, boom, it all drops in there of just that one type of item if you have individual boxes. I feel like you don't need individual boxes until you have so much stuff that you need to fill up another box, right? If I have 3 wood boxes and I have 3 stacks of wood, that was wasted time. And sometimes I was so elaborate when I used to sort in the beginning, where I'd have like the helmets together and then the chest pieces and then the thing. I mean, I had it all super sorted, everybody. I mean, really all out. And then I realized that there was stuff in those boxes that we never needed and never used in the entire playthrough that we could have took in, sold to the vendors, or scrapped and used the resources to progress even better instead of just holding on to everything, right? Same thing happens in Fallout, everybody. You've been playing Fallout, you've been running along, you're like starving for caps, you don't have enough caps, you're trying to buy that next thing, but you don't have enough cash, and then you realize you have 10,038 ammo on you. That's 10,000 caps you had on you the whole time that you could have went and bought that epic weapon or that epic armor, that legendary item that you wanted, and you could have been ruling the wasteland. So learn from my mistakes, everybody. Learn from my mistakes. Don't hold on to all that stuff too long. You want to dip that stuff out as quick as you can. And again, I auto-sort all this stuff. Now, see right here? See these? We don't need to take these with us. We got 2 of these, right? Oh, there's that double barrel. Oh, man. Okay, now I'm going to switch from the 9mm and then put the 9mm ammo back because the double barrel's a cheaper weapon. Oh, I need shotgun ammo. Duh. Shotgun ammo over here. Just keep it loaded. There we go. And then I like the AK. AK is pretty awesome. I usually use the shotgun primarily, though. Just a little stopping power. Also, you got some AP slugs here. You know what? Let's throw those in just for fun. But at some point, you want to go in and you want to say, okay, which weapons am I going to keep? Am I going to keep a level 1 pipe shotgun? Who's going to use it at this stage? Hopefully nobody. Nobody needs to use it. They could use a 9mm. They could use a pistol. They could use a whole bunch of other stuff. So that needs to be scrapped. Bam, scrapped. This needs to be scrapped or sold for 48. Now, again, usually if it's below 100 at this stage, we just say, you know what, run it. Do we need all these sledgehammers? Probably not. Well, I want to keep a couple of them, though. And then, like, keep 2 of each item. Do I need these pipe... Actually, we don't need any of these pipe things. We can just keep 1. 1 of these pipe shotguns. And now your box is smaller. If this box fills up, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're keeping too much stuff, and no one's going to use it in the playthrough, and it's just going to sit in that box the entire time. When you could have went scrap, 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 and then you could have took that iron right there and made yourself some forged steel for your base, so your base doesn't get overrun. Absolutely. Right there. Let's get it going. Same thing with this ammo, everybody. If you have a bunch of ammo you don't think you're going to use, this high-power ammo, scrap it. This one here, scrap it. That's got to go. Armor is another great example. Over here, is anybody going to use this level 1 stuff? Maybe at this stage. But you start saying, okay, I'm no longer keeping level 1 stuff. I'm only keeping level 2. Then, okay, now I'm not keeping level 1 or level 2. Now I'm keeping level 3 and above. And so on. Boy, here's some dogs. There are a bunch of ferals outside the base in the entrance. Dyers. Okay. Nice. Gotcha.
Also, it's 16s.
Yeah, are we gonna log out?
Yep, we're gonna reset. Well, get those dogs first. All right, everybody, find a safe place. We're resetting. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to reset the server. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'll wait till everybody gets out.
Hey, Kismet.
Yes, don't take too long, everybody. Come on, get out, get out. Go, go, go. Yes.
I shared a waypoint. I'll reshare the waypoint once we get back in. But I found a spot that's right on the edge of the biome. And for our biome quest, we're gonna have to harvest an oil shell.
Yeah, we've got a nice spot where you can go down in the mine. If you go back behind the ladder, you're actually in the burnt forest, and you can recover and then duck over and do your mining. It's right on the edge.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's not too far from the base either, too. Cool. Oh, actually, it's not too far from our old base either. Yeah, we can run down the road. I bet that road comes right up there, too. And grab that loot. All right, anybody else? Oh, I'm running the timer. All right. All right. We're going to take a 10-minute break, everybody. I'm going to work on the settings, restart the server, and then we'll be back. All right?
Okie dokie.
All right. Best base, manor mansion. Yes, there is a manor that I run by all the time in the desert, everybody. And I say, one of these playthroughs, we're going to take over that mansion. And this is the one. We might do it in our full playthrough too, everybody. We might do the mansion again. Because we try to do new ones each time. We're probably gonna have too much time on the mansion tonight because we just have tonight. But we might do it again. But yes, I got some settings to change, everybody. So I'm gonna go ahead and hide those for a minute while I go ahead and change those settings. Right over here. And we're gonna go ahead and mute all that stuff. Let me go ahead and do this, and then I'm gonna take a break. So it might actually be like a 15-minute break here because I got to do all this other stuff first. Hold on. Let's get this done over here. And then I have the reference of what the default settings should be. See, I saw it on that other stuff, but I didn't even think about the land claim because, I mean, I've rarely ever changed the land claim info. Sometimes I make it bigger, but I don't like to make it too big because sometimes if you make it too big, it affects other quest locations nearby. So you want to watch out that you don't make that land claim too big, everybody. I've done it before where it kind of messed up. It messed up the stuff nearby. So I'm just going to do a default because we're playing mostly default in this playthrough. So yeah, okay. So land claim size should be 41. Now I've got it blocked right now while I'm in the server in case it shows server info I don't want you guys to see. So land claim dead zone is 30. Land claim expiry time is normally 7 days. Land claim online durability modifier, it should be 4, and the offline modifier should be 4. Land claim delay mode should not be touched. That should not be touched. Controls the type of expiration for players who are offline. I'm not going to make it where it expires at all. Okay, so we got that. And then what was the other thing? We already changed the loot to 100% because it goes by percentage. Let me look for anything else in here. We're going to keep the thing going. We need to change the day-night length. So real-time minutes per day is 40. And we're going to keep the day-light length to 18. That means our horde night's a little shorter, but we're just going to do one more, so it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be crazy no matter what we do. Let's see. Loot abundance is 100%. Oh, right here. And then a mystery one that I'm changing. Sometimes, by the way, I find it hilariously funny that I go in and I'll crank the server up secretly. I'll crank it up to feral zombies and I'll make it like the hardest mode or whatever. And my team won't even notice. They won't even notice it's harder, everybody. That's what's really crazy as well. 75 is not the default, Unforgiven. I can tell you it's not the default. Because I have the defaults right here. The defaults I use every single time. Land claim size is 41. 75 is really huge. It's really huge. It is not 75. 75 is 75 blocks out. That's really big. You might be thinking of a different setting. That is not it. That is a massive amount of blocks. You got 75 wide by 75. That's way too big. So there you go. Now, some of you know what it is. Don't say what it is. We'll find out. We'll find out. And also, by the way, I'll be making a larger world as well, everybody, when we go to do the other one. We run a smaller world right now just to test it for Streamer Weekend. All right, I think everything's good. We went in and we changed. Did we change the land claim count to the defaults to 3? There we go. All right, I'm about to watch this in the future too. See, the cool thing is to reset this server, everybody, all I have to do is change the game name. And it will automatically, bam, change it to a new save. So pretty awesome. Great way to do it. Once you have it set up, your styling, you can just change that anytime you want to reset the thing. All right, I'm clicking the save button is what I'm doing. Is that what I'm doing? Yes, save button. Bam, save. Save button done. Pressing the restart button. Restart. All right, now we're going to pull up some fun for you guys, some words on stream, while I actually take that 10-minute break. And let this restart, and then we're going to come back, and then all chaos is going to set loose. Now, remember, everybody, instead of having a full 60-minute day, we're going to have 40-minute days. We normally play with 20-minute days. That's 3 times harder than any mode that you can turn on. It is so incredibly difficult, everybody, because you have the thing that you really need, and that is time. And of course, you can make it longer if you want. You can set your setting however you want. But my team is so good, everybody. You watch. This next Saturday, we'll do it with 20-minute days. I've never seen anybody else play with 20-minute days. I've never seen it. I've never seen anybody set it. I've seen some people set it to like 40-minute days. I see some people set it to 2-hour days. That means instead of having 7 hours to get prepped for Horde Night, we have, 2.5 hours. It's not a lot, but my team will rise to the challenge, as they always do, everybody. And of course, now when we've got to move biomes too. Now, we'll probably go 2 Horde Nights before we move a biome. We'll probably do 2 Horde Nights next Saturday, and then the following Saturday, we'll try to move biomes, because it takes time to move biomes too. So that time's coming out of your collection time. It comes out of your prepping for Horde Night time. Yeah, it's going to be nuts, everybody. Whatever it is, it's going to be nuts. You set the days longer on solo playthroughs? Yes, you can make it a bit easier if you want, if you set it to longer time. So if you're struggling in the game, everybody, just set that time up a little bit longer. Give you a little bit more time while you're learning the game and stuff like that. If you're starting to get frustrated and whatnot, you can also set the game a little bit easier. You have all these settings that you can control. Maybe you're not getting enough loot to survive Horde Night. Maybe turn your loot amount up to like 150 or something like that. That will help you get enough loot to survive. And then slowly kind of crank it back down again as you get better and better at the game. And then give yourself a little bit more challenge each and every time as well. All right, taking that break, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get our thing going here. There we go. Get our sound going. We're going to go ahead and start words on stream here for you. Now, descramble the words in the chat. Earn some Kiz Caps because we got a giveaway going to come up. If my team finds that mansion, I'm going to start a giveaway for 7 Days to Die. You're going to win this game. Somebody, you're going to be like the 151st person that I've given a copy of 7 Days to Die. Not kidding. That's not an exaggeration, but that's literally how many I've given out here on the stream because I love this game so much. All right, let's go start this back in just a bit. back, everybody. It's time to get it going. Come on, let's help each other here in the chat. Let's get these words, everybody. You get every one of these words. I'm going to give you 10,000 caps right now. 10,000 caps if you get every one of those words. Let's go. Hire. Come on, let's hire some people who know how to do some words. Let's go. Come on, the entire chat. Let's go. Come on, you guys are way smarter than me. I can tell you that. I'm even worse now. Light, L-I-T-E. Somebody just put it in there. It's okay if you steal my word. Go, go, go. L-I-T-E. What else is there? There we go. I'm unlocked. L-I-T-E. Get in there. What? Light is not a word. Oh, it must be a word I can't do. The L's a fake letter. L's a fake letter. We can't use that one. Don't use L. What do we got? Here with an R, 2 E's maybe. Reet. Is that a word? I don't even know. I don't even know some of these words. R-I-E-T. I don't know. T-I-E-R. Tier. Oh, you already got it. An R word. I already did reet. Did I try reet? I think I did. T-E-R. 2 E's. No. Holy mackerel. What are these words? This has got to be an H word or lower. What's below H? E. An E word. Ire. Air. Air. Good one. Wow. Okay, over here. R-R-T word right here. R2. Come on, 3 more words, everybody. Come on, big brains. Let's go. I think that last word is a T word, everybody. It's got to be a T word. T-E-I-R. T-R-I-E. T. Keep going. T-H-I-R. I don't know. R-I-E-T. Oh, someone snuck one in at the end there. Tree. Oh, wow. I couldn't think of that one. Very nice, everybody. All right, I'm going to give it to you anyway, because that was pretty good, everybody. That was some good participation right there. I'm going to give it to you. Let's go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps right there, everybody. That's a lot of caps. You can use those for tons of giveaways. Again, my team's got to go out. They got to find that mansion. They find that mansion. I'm going to activate that giveaway. You can use those kiss caps straight away. Hold on. No. My bad. Nope. Stop at that one. My bad. I forgot to turn it off. All right. We got this. Let's get back to it, everybody. We're going to go ahead and bring that back up. There we go. Then I'm going to move over a little bit here. Oh, wait. I got to do this. And let's see if the server's back up. It should be up by now. And we're going to connect in, turn our game sounds on. Oh, it's loading up. All right, I better go up here, and before I get my team in here, I better refresh it and double check that it did take those settings. Otherwise, I got to get everybody in, and I got to get them all back out again. Let me make sure by refreshing that it did take all of those settings as well. Yeah, day-night length, it took that. Yes. Now, I think the loot should never respawn, everybody. Even when you're doing questing, I think it should never respawn. Because that's how it would be if it really happened, everybody. You'd have to go around and your resources would get more and more limited. And then eventually you would have to start relying on the trader himself. I'm sure there's a mod for that, though. But there's a mod for anything you can think of, because there's so many smart modders out there just making so much cool stuff. All right. It looks like it's good. All right. I think we got it rocking and rolling. Looking good. All right. Over here. How are we doing on these retweets? Oh, we need one more retweet, everybody. Also, you can earn some more kiss caps by clicking that link. Go up there and hitting those retweets as well. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get one more retweet. We're going to give you more kiss caps as well. So there we go. Also, another 1,000 kiss caps will let me know everything's working in the chat, because I totally forgot to ask. Let's see. TDK in the chat, everybody. You know, he's got his own command and everything. Hey, TDK, do your command in the chat. Watch this, everybody. I work really hard on this. Let's see if he can do it. TDK brings in the party, everybody. Show him some love in the chat. Again, that's because some of my peeps in the chat, everybody, give a lot of love to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital as we raise funds for them every single year for charity. And the top 3 people got their own command in the chat. Maybe this year you'll get your own command. Pretty cool. Look at everybody saying hi to TDK in the chat. Yeah, I love to see it, everybody. Love to see it. Again, make sure to show lots of peeps, show lots of love to the peeps who really go above and beyond here in the stream, everybody. You know, TM's got his own command as well. He's around here somewhere as well. Very cool. Who's the other one who has it? I think it's, oh, man. Brain freeze. Oh, come on. I know who it is. I know who it is. I can see it in my head, but I can't bring it up. I got it right over here. Hold on. Who's got it? Who's got it? Come on, brain. Man, I gotta think of it here in a second. Incifer, that's who it is. I didn't even need to look. I didn't see. I told you it's in there, everybody. It just takes a while to get out of there. Incifer is the other one who has their own command. So very, very cool. And again, everybody, for my birthday, if we get, you could earn your own command. We're gonna be working on it. I'll be releasing all that info later this week, by the way, of my birthday celebration, 55th birthday, and 10-year Twitch anniversary here on Twitch. Very awesome. Very awesome, and probably longer than 10 years on YouTube, like 12 or 13 or however long YouTube's around. I started putting videos up there when YouTube started, man, way back in the day. Not to be like a YouTuber or anything like that, but to show my team like skill rotations, things where we would raid and things like that. I'd put that up there. Things like healing guides for people who want to be healers in games. Like, okay, this is how you heal. Healing is more of an art form than anything else. You can't just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when you're healing everybody, because you know you might be healing this person, but this person really needs to be healed. But this one's the tank, and this one's the DPS, and you got to make some choices. Who lives or dies? All right, now let's go ahead and get into it, everybody. Let's go ahead and see my team's ready. All right, you guys ready for the mayhem?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Spawn it. We'll see if it's working.
Do I even want to know?
Let's see if it's working. All right, now the first thing I'm going to do is take this land claim, and I'm going to wipe it out. Then I'm going to move this land claim over here and test that it is working. Now, what it does, it goes 41 blocks out, everybody. So you put it in the center. It's going to be 20 blocks one way, 20 blocks the other way, and the one block is the center block. So it's 20 out and 20 out. You can see that in some of my builds. If you are one of my patrons, by the way, you can see it in my my diagram that I made of my base over there as well. A lot of exclusive content just over there for my patrons. So patreon.com/Kismet. If you want to see all that cool stuff, it's all in there. You can just scroll back, look at my base designs for 7 Days to Die, for Satisfactory, blueprints, all sorts of killer stuff, behind the scenes stuff over there as well, exclusive stuff that I just made for patrons as well over there as well. So feel free to become a patron over there and get all those benefits as well. All right, let's go ahead and get into it right over here.
Bringing the other 2 spot things for the smoothies, so.
All right, am I the leader again? Let me go ahead and move it to Alan. There we go. Okay, everybody, think about food, water. We're going to start going right now and get it going. I'm going to take a stack of corn this time.
I got a couple stacks of corn, so don't worry about food.
All right,
So
I'm going
I automatically joined. Okay. Automatically joined a party. Yeah, rotisserie and Unforgiven.
Yeah, just drop that and Alan will get you.
Yeah, I think you may have to manually invite to make it work.
Yeah, it's bringing you in party, but it's not all in the same party.
Yeah, I love the
I'm
idea.
sure they're going to fine tune it. Okay, I'm
It's
going
a
to put
great
this
idea.
land claim block over there. Now, the reason why I'm putting it over there, and I took it out to see if it works. Now, can I go and pick this up over here? Yes. See, so that was a server setting, everybody. That was a server setting, not a bug. So if I'd gone to them and said, hey, this is a bug, they would have said, hey, Kismet, did you check your server settings?
You're coming out here to make
And I would go, oh, man, that's what it was. It was my server setting. So I don't want to waste the fun pimp's time, everybody. Don't waste their time until you're absolutely sure that that's actually a bug And I haven't run into any bugs yet, everybody. I've run into none. Pretty solid. This ain't no cyberpunk right here, everybody, where they just dump it and it's a piece of trash until years later where they fix it. I mean, it's great now, but, you know, don't dump it as trash, everybody. That's why they delayed it. They said, hey, you know what? We're going to delay it, make it a little bit better, so it's more stable and that it plays better on Streamer Weekend. And also for you guys coming up later today, by the way. Later today, it's now Monday, for me anyway. So later today, the 16th, Monday the 16th, you guys are going to be able to jump in, play some 2.0, use some of my techniques as well as some of my team's techniques. To see how far you get. And then this Saturday, we're going to reset the server. Going to start again, 20-minute day. It's going to be insane. Hit the follow button while you're here so you can see that when it happens. Or the subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. And then on the Sunday, I'm going to do a solo playthrough for all you solo players and show you all my solo player techniques and tricks as well. Right? I'm going to show you all my gaming secrets, everybody. Absolutely. Now, right now, one of our secrets is run the loot out, everybody. You got to run that loot out of there. This one's actually done. We could probably run a little bit more iron, I guess. We'll run a little bit of that. There's more clay in there, but I can't get it out of there, so I'm going to run that iron out. And then you want to turn this off so it's not burning your resources. And then take all this out. Take all this out. I'm going to put that in the building box. Not that. All right, how we looking here? 23 minutes? 2 minutes. Wow, okay. All right, our forges are looking good. They're running out. Okay, yes, and by the way, the thing works now. Even though I put it on the other side of the room, so awesome. Oh, I should try it on the dew collector.
Hey, Unforgiven, there's Echo this way.
Yep, works on dew collector, works on everything else. Yeah, it was a proximity thing. Awesome.
Here. What's that shale?
Back over there.
Okay, everybody should be making their way to the desert. Make sure not to run ahead and get yourself fully attuned until the full group is over there. And we're all working together. Don't leave peeps behind. Let's go. Let's see, where you guys at? Gonna go to regroup location. All right, locking in the regroup location.
There,
Good now.
there, Rick. Do you have the shell on you?
Yeah, and there's some yuck over here. Unforgiven, unless you found a bunch elsewhere.
I haven't found anybody.
There, Rick. I need the shell.
Looking for you.
Oh, they're way out there.
Smoothies, man. Smoothies.
There. Okay, so they've already headed out there. left the poor old man behind.
Unforgiven.
Left me and Alan behind. They're already over there.
Over there.
Yep. Watch out,
But they're over there scouting it out a bit.
Oh.
Now again, it's not cool to run ahead, everybody, when you're with the team. Now, if you're playing solo, do what you got to do.
Like a weird attack
But leaving people behind, it just feels bad, everybody, to be left behind. Whether you're in a group and you're leaving people behind, like in a dungeon or something, and then they're back there and they die way back there, or they feel left out of the moment where everybody's kind of, you know, checking out the desert and discovering stuff together. It's much more fun for everybody to do it together, and that's the way that we play. So if you want to play with us, that's the way we're going to play. It's not like you just run off and do your own thing. You don't need to come in and say, hey, this is how you do this is how you do that. You don't need to prove nothing to us. We don't. You don't have to say, "Oh, I'm the smartest person in the world." I get that all the time. Everybody, we'll come back. Come in. Let me show you this. Let me show you that. And you don't need to do that. We already assume that you're awesome. So you definitely don't need to do that. So we're heading out over here. They are trying to get themselves synced up. I'm already out of food, and I just started. All right, let me dip off for a second here. Inventory. That's not inventory. Tabs inventory. There we go. Use. Get a little num-num going. Now, this is a great time, by the way, to eat. And then do some thirst. and then get on your bicycle, because while this is going up here, then you can be traveling at the same time.
Yep, alright.
All right, I'm just going to go down the road here to try to discover the road a bit. Most of the team's already over there. But our goal is get over there, get everybody together first, and then work together to get everybody synced. And really, the main thing that we're doing is trying to work on those smoothies first.
Over here.
Let's see how we're doing on the smoothies. Speaking of.
My bike.
Okay, how we doing on the smoothies? And did we bring a pot this time?
We only have 3 because we don't. I'm guessing we're going to have enough. Didn't find enough, so we only have 3.
The aloe vera.
Yeah, so I would. So.
Oh, well, you need aloe vera, not yucca.
Yeah, that's why I said aloe vera.
Yeah,
What
well,
do those
let's
look
spread out and
like?
find some. I'm
They're,
sure there's plenty in the
little
desert.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
Sit low to
found
the
some.
ground.
Come back to me for a minute, so I give you the
Spiky.
smoothie.
Again, everybody, wait for everybody now here too. Don't run ahead and get all synced up before everybody else gets it. So we want to do smoothies first. That's our highest priority. So everybody has a smoothie, and then we'll get everybody synced up, and then we'll find that mansion somewhere.
Yeah. Only thing I'm seeing. We're gonna have to go find a bunch of plague zombies looking things right in the desert.
Just out in the middle of somewhere here.
Okay, I got 4 more cooking right now.
All
Well,
right.
we've
awesome.
each got to make our own at some point too, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying like for right now, so we all can just.
Oh wait, no. Let's have everybody cook it. Let's have everybody cook it separate so they can at least get that part syncing. Got a pig coming in.
Yeah, it would be
I
fast.
accidentally bumped it.
Just craft one. Faster for everyone to get the badge.
All right. Let's see what happens when you step into desert.
You get hot.
Getting hot. Look at that. See, the whole thing glows on the edge. It's not everybody's thing, everybody. Remember, you can turn this off if you don't want. I like it. I think it really adds something to the game. It definitely makes it more difficult. It adds more challenges that me and my team need to overcome. So you have like 2 minutes to do something. We got to find some aloe vera. The first thing, I would imagine that they already found a bunch here. Oh, I should get on my bike. Why am I walking around?
I'm getting more.
Get my awesome parking of my bike there. All right. Okay, yes, we want each person to make their own. So whatever you're cooking, cancel it and give it to each person. Oh, there's some right here. It's like literally right in front of where we just were grouping. Right there. Aloe vera. All right, so that was their mission, to come over here and grab some aloe vera and
looks like there's a lot of it around.
and stuff. So each person could have one of the smoothies and then do their quest together. Then we get the smoothie thing going, and then we go and we start doing the other quests in that particular zone.
Yeah, the yucca's what I was looking at. There's a lot of those around too.
Yeah, like I'm gonna grab a bunch of yucca so we can get the smoothies going around here.
Man, I'm finding
I got
a
a bunch.
bunch of aloe vera here. Tons of it.
I've got a bunch on me.
Bunch of what?
Hello. Come back to Raleigh.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the. Actually, we're gonna go to the mine. We're gonna rally at the mine. Got 1 minute before I. Yeah, tons of. Maybe we'll make multiple of these smoothie things. Just ignoring all the mob. Oh, there's a fire mob on me.
I'll need the parts to make one when I get there as well, please.
I have the parts, just.
Don't mess with the
I
pigs,
have
man. Especially in the
my,
early.
auger
Oh,
as well as
I'm
the
getting hit
steel
by the
pickaxe.
zombie guys. The locusts. Oh, wait, you're supposed to use melee.
Yeah, that's the plague zombie we need to kill.
Where was he? I got hit by the plague, but I don't see the zombie.
Oh, it's southeast.
Oh, there he is. Why does he always go for me? Wait, don't kill him, don't kill him, we're gonna hit it. Alright, well, close enough. Use your melees on these locusts, by the way. I saw it was a tip that you use your melee
Yeah,
weapons.
it's like the burning guys as long as we're in the area.
Why are you aggravating them, but they're coming after me? What's up with that? Oh, there's a zombie behind you too, Foggy. Ah! Get out of here, zombie. Okay, I'm dying from the heat. I gotta get out of here. I'm out. I'm dying. Run away. See, he's over there irritating mobs that are coming after me. Run away. All right, everybody regroup on the mine over here. On the burnt side.
I have a honey.
Okay, hey, also tip for you, you can outrun those locusts. Just a heads up. Okay.
Does anyone have a honey?
I don't have a honey on me now.
Are you're infected? I can see about getting one if you need it.
Yeah, I'm infected.
Let me chop some trees, see if I can get one.
I've got one on me as I'm just arriving here.
Okay, I'm about to drop the stuff for the.
Do we want to go ahead and get started on the mining?
No, we want to wait for everybody to be here so no one's left behind, and then we're gonna do smoothies first. Whoa, okay. Dropping everything here, Foggy?
Well, that's all the stuff to make the smoothies, so yes.
Okay. Oh wait, better idea. Here's what we'll do: storage box.
Who needed the honey? I wasn't watching.
Oh,
Alan.
Can you believe I actually don't have any wood on me? Who's got some wood? Drop some wood.
I'm chopping trees now. Let me bring you some.
I'm right by you. It's a chainsaw, man. All right, there we go. Grabbed up a couple boxes. I'll put it on the ground.
Okay, Bob's like 1.4 kilometers into the desert.
Well, you can go
Yeah,
to any
go to the
trader
second.
for it, I think.
Okay.
So we might just want to go back to the one by the old base.
I know, but we need to list some stuff into the desert, and it's 10 each for each. It's for 10 each for aloe vera, zombie kills, and loot boxes.
Okay.
Just
First, everyone's gonna make.
Probably do the.
We're doing an
do the
Oasis
bird nest
smoothie,
again.
right? Is that right?
Yes, Oasis smoothie.
Okay, just making sure I do the right one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to put the stuff in the top box here, and just take it out when you need it. I've got a bunch of those materials. There you go. Okay, what's the other thing? Aloe vera leaf. Okay, I'm going to put those in there. Okay, got to get out for a second. Wait till I put it in there. Aloe vera leaf.
I guess
There we go.
We,
All right.
We should just
Go
make
ahead.
one and then let Foggy make the rest of them.
Yeah, just make one for your quest. So again, we're trying to do this all together. Don't rush ahead, everybody. We're trying to do it together. Go into your challenges, check your challenges. Wearing a biome badge. Okay, we got that one done. We got the harvest some aloe leaves. If you haven't done that one yet, you definitely want to do that one. Craft Oasis smoothie, which I'm still doing right now, because that's going to take a couple minutes, so you want to get your smoothie going right now. What else? We need to get shell. We need to kill some spitters. Loot any container. Surviving the desert. Okay. Oh, and my armor's broken from too many locusts on me. And I have no repair kits. All right, awesome. We'll deal with that later.
I've got a repair kit if you need it.
Yeah, if you got one, you throw it down. That'd be great. I don't get insta-killed here. It's funny because Foggy's over there like irritating the mob, and all the ones are coming after me, and he's standing right next to the mob, and so it's just like they come and seek me out. It's pretty funny, everybody. It always happens, everybody. I'm like a mob magnet, man. They go for the healer. Yeah, broken armor. I gotta repair it right now. The armor breaks as well. I gotta wait for my smoothie to finish. But the cool thing about when it repairs, by the way, is it automatically goes back onto your character. So I really like that part of it. So again, we're trying to do it together as a team instead of running up ahead of everybody, because that's what would happen if you were in a normal like server with just a bunch of randoms. They just run up ahead and leave you behind. That sucks. All right, got that done. All right, is everybody cool with their smoothie? Have they got all their smoothies going?
I haven't done mine yet. I'm looking for the aloe leaves at the moment.
Okay, yeah. There's some over here. You can come over here and get your smoothie started, and then while your smoothie is running for a couple minutes, you can run out and grab some more aloe leaves. So the first thing you want to do is get your smoothie going, because again, it takes like 2 minutes. So we put it here in this box by the thing. Okay, now whoever needs to do the shell, we need Thurbrick over here with his mighty pickaxe that we can share and do some shell. Oh. Who wants to go get 400 airdrop? And away he goes. Go get it, Alan. Oh, we forgot to make more mini bikes. Okay, when we move our base, we're going to make more mini bikes. All right.
I guess I'll put the auger and the pickaxe are in the smoothie goodness box. That way we can get 2 at a time. And if you go down, there should be shale on one side. On the other side is nitrate. And if you stand by the nitrate, you're actually in the burnt forest, so you can get out of the desert.
Okay, we also need gas. Put the gas in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, let's just put it on the bottom. Put it on the bottom. Gas and mining. Hold on, let me name it. There we go. Gas and mining on the bottom. All right. So I got the auger. We'll do the auger first. I'll grab some gas. Put that one from the smoothie one down there. I'm going to show the stream first. Okay, so we're supposed to get our... By the way, you can track your challenges, by the way. Harvest shell. There we go. All right, let's do it. Now, compared to the last time, you guys let me know if this is faster or not. Now, remember, I have no upgrades. I have no upgrades on my block damage.
Somebody wants to grab the pickaxe, it's in the bottom box here. You can get 2 going at a time.
All right, I'm done. Much quicker. All right. Oh, I hear a zombie.
Fred's here.
Oh, we got no pizza. Oh, we got 0 pizza. All right, putting the auger back in and the gas in the bottom box. Gas and mining. Whoever wants to go next, go for it. I love doing this, everybody. This is like my favorite
going.
thing.
I'm going to run off to hunt for aloe vera.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Loot any containers. Okay, so if you're on containers, everybody, go on to that. If you've already done your mining, or if you're waiting for the mining, or your aloe vera as well. I'm going to go look for any... Oh, I need my bike. Why am I walking? So used to walking. So used to walking in games, everybody. I forget. I got a vehicle.
Spitter guys, I guess we ought to try and pull them back to the group so we can all get credit.
Yeah, we'll do those later. Just wait on those, everybody. If you see them, don't just go out and start killing them. Just wait for everybody so everybody gets credit.
Yeah, they've had a tendency to find us so far, though. So.
Oh, we're out here making a lot of noise. So.
Yeah, I tracked a bunch of stuff when I got down there with the auger and was getting all that set up.
What plague spitter do you like?
What was that?
Kids just went past the plague spitter.
No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that to the end for everybody to do together. So, I'm went past it on purpose. And of course, the thing's on me. What the heck? They followed me all the way over here. They followed me. All right. It should have been on him, not on me. He's the one that aggroed it. I don't know. I'm just here doing my things. I'm just here doing the loot containers. I like doing the bird nests because they're so easy to do, and they're also really easy to find on the desert, as opposed to in the forest, which I don't know, I have like a disability when it comes to finding them in the forest. I don't know. I go look for him, but I cannot find him. I don't know what it is.
The next person.
It's like loot blindness that happens to me. So I'm just tooling around in the desert here. I don't want to get too far, so I'm kind of watching my time. And I could get some more aloe vera, but I'm going to just opt out. And I'm just looking for bird nests or anything I can grab. See, it also kind of blends in a bit in the ground, but I find it's easier than other stuff. Oh, a Forge Ahead book. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. By the way, everybody, I'm almost to the Crucible. I've almost got my Forge Ahead done. That's how awesome my team is. I think the two most important things to do in the beginning, one is food. You want the food books. And I might actually prioritize food ahead of the forges in the next playthrough. We'll get the first forge, and then we'll prioritize food. Or we might do food first, so we get eggs and...
I've got my smoothie done, but that's about it at the moment. I'm about halfway through.
Eggs and... what's the other thing? Red teeth. Get that first, and then do the forge, and then kind of switch back and forth.
There's a bunch of
so we can get it going.
Over here.
21 seconds. Now I'm just going to dip out, and then you'll see that the green there, it starts going back up again. And that's going to add time to your ability to go back into the wasteland, or into the desert in this case. Now I'm already synced, or I got my biome badge with the burnt forest.
Earlier, and now I'm
kind of working
just
my way
missing
back.
What? There's one.
Okay, does everybody have their smoothie going, right?
Yes.
Pretty good? I mean, who doesn't have their smoothie going? There's the question.
Yep.
Anybody? Okay, well, we got plenty more. So when you're done running around, looting your container and doing all of that stuff, come back and make yourself another one as well. Make sure that you know you got to have 5 of each thing, which I just realized. 5 mushrooms.
I did bring a bit of extra water, which I put in the box as well.
I saw that. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to make 2 Oasis smoothies. Because we got to do it for 20 minutes. We got to hang out in there. All right, back over here looking for more containers.
Survival in 10 minutes and flag zombies. And then I'm good for my badge.
Awesome.
Yeah, and running across cactuses hurts, doesn't it?
Well, that's how they're designed.
Running into cactus
like, why am I taking damage?
Cactuses, obviously.
Okay, yeah, I'm on mine. Okay, when you're on your last 2 things, when you're on Plague Splitter, Zombies, and you're on Surviving the Desert, return back to the boxes here, back to the mine. And then we'll regroup, and then we're going to go together and kill some Plague Splitters. If you haven't done the mine yet, make sure to come over and get your mine on. Get your second smoothie going. All right. Second smoothie. You just got it. I just got the Crucible. Oh, I didn't even notice. Let's go see.
Okay. Question is,
I know I was a book or 2 away from it. Yes, I finished. All right, everybody. Milestone. Day 16. I'm already to the Crucible. Got my whole entire workbench thing done. Workstations. That was awesome. That's awesome. So our next base, man, we're throwing down some Crucibles like crazy. There it is. Got it done. Day 16. Very awesome. Dee. Boing, 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 boing. Waiting around. Has to be red tea while I'm waiting. Get my water out.
Cars should count as containers too, actually, if there's any cars around that can be looted.
Yes, that counted.
Anything you can.
Yeah, I just did bird nests and backpacks. What I did, and I actually found a Forge Ahead in there, which is cool. Bird Biome Tycoon, exactly. We're about to be the thing in a minute.
There's one over here.
Right, I always feel like a storm's coming.
Alright, I think I'm down to the zombies and all that.
Okay, regroup. We got a couple peeps over here. Regrouped. Again, make sure you got your second smoothie going. Get that going as quick as you can. It's starting to rain over here too.
I need a smoothie. I also need food.
I forgot. Yeah.
Get it out of the smoothie goodness box. Put in your inventory. You don't have to use the campfire, by the way. You can just use your personal inventory.
Thank you.
Rain it. Just more corn. Yeah, I'd like it to show what the food is. You don't have to go in here every time.
Okay, so I
look
put
it up.
some food in.
My
I
food
put some
at
food
right
in
now.
there. So
In the 60s. Okay. I'm just gonna have
Rotisserie,
another
did you do the mining yet?
No, I'm still trying to find containers and aloe.
There was
Okay,
some
well,
aloe on the southeast south of where we are. I ran past a bunch of it way over there on the edge of the desert and burnt forest. Kind of like where you're at, but to the south. On that edge.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Maybe we'll get our motorcycles today. How close are you on motorcycles, Alan?
Who's got aloe on them?
Not me,
I
all
have
done.
some on me.
We out of aloe, really? Okay, I'll go look for some more. Actually, I'll look for some more and have Rotisserie G pick it up, even better.
6 of 10 now for aloe.
Alright, cool. I'm coming your way, and if I see one, I'll let you know.
Of course, now I've finished containers, all I can find is containers.
Because you stopped looking for them, see? Because it's law of gaming. That's my law of gaming, man. When you stop looking for it, finding tons of them. Looking for it, can't find any. See, like right now, I'm looking for this aloe, can't find any. Because we went over here and we grabbed a bunch of it too, so. We help each other out, everybody. We run around.
Did we use up all the gas that I put in there with the auger?
Yeah, it was already reloaded. I was the last one to use auger, so I reloaded it for the next person.
Okay. I mean, I kept some gas on me, but yeah, that was half of what I had that I put in there.
Got one on me, Rotisserie G. I'm gonna mark it. How about that? Mark it.
Oh, I just need 2 more now. I'm 8 of 10, coming over to where you are.
Okay, yeah. If you find one, there's one there along the edge. See if I can find you a second one. Man, we picked this place clean, man. Oh, here we go. Second one here. Oh, wait, there's 2 of them right next to each other. Yeah, right here. Forget what color I am today. Green. There's one there, and there's one over here. Actually, there's 2 over here. We'll get another one, too. Uh-oh!
Boy, that only gives you like 40 seconds this time.
Oh, yeah, less time. Did you get the other one?
No, I saw one.
So do you
One
get
over
a
here.
warning
One
at
over here
all
where
in
I'm
the
at, under
blaze
this
flame?
tree. Everybody get in the mine. Get in the mine if you got to, or get in the other biome. One or the other. Over here.
Oh,
by the tree.
it's just in the desert biome right now. Different.
Did you get it, Rotisserie G?
Yep, I got that.
All right, let's bail. Get to the mine. Get to the mine! Gee, this is cool, everybody. I like the sword. Ah, cactus! Ah, plague splitter on me! Run away! Run away! Oh God, it's really far.
Okay.
Oh no! Why did I get a moped before I come out here? Taking damage. Oh God!
That was interesting. I got
As
stuck
my
in a
dad
stall,
says,
blown
no good
sideways
deed
out
goes
of the fire, which
unpunished.
was handy.
say,
No good deed goes
this is-
unpunished,
sounds
everybody.
like-
All right, get to the mine, quick.
I was doing a bit of Tokyo
Uh.
drift on my moped.
Whew. All right, see? My dad always says, no good deed goes unpunished. I was getting killed by that storm. All right. Okay, well, it looks like we might have a little bit of problem going into the biome now. Again, I don't think the smoothie thing helps us. Someone in the chat said it would be a great idea that after you use it, that it would give you a perk in that biome. That would be a great second use of it.
Yeah.
That would be great use of that. All right, I've been in there 10 minutes so far. I got 15 more minutes in the biome.
You're giving me an idea.
It'd be a good mod. Absolutely. How long does these storms last? Anybody know? Anybody been watching?
I think it was just a few minutes, like 5 or so.
Hopefully it'll be quicker with the faster time scale.
Oh yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, right. Okay. Anybody needs to do the mine? Now's a good time. Get in there. Get her done.
I think Rotisserie's the only one left.
Yeah, I need the mining and the killing the zombie things, I think. I'll check in a second. I'm just wrenching cars for gas.
Yeah, we all need
Oh, yeah.
to finish the zombie one. And I left the auger in the bottom box over here for you. You probably finish the mining in about 30 seconds.
I need the container still.
Yeah, I just need the mining and the plague splitters, and then
Yeah.
the 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I just need the plague splitters and the straggling in there for like 5 minutes. 25 minutes.
I'm actually almost to there on the time, so I could probably give one of my smoothies to one of you guys if you need it.
Oh yeah, I got 2 of them, but I got like 16 more minutes. 16 more minutes.
So we're not turning in until everybody has theirs this time. You can't go to the trader until everyone has it. So there you go.
Well, it's like
Yes,
like,
it does.
Trader Bob's like
Yes, the
1.4
mine counts as a shelter, so you can
kilometers
build
away.
yourself a shelter real quick. Just start
I've got
digging
4
down,
minutes left
build
to
a top
finish the
to it,
time
put a
clock
hatch there to
ticks.
cover yourself, and get out of the storm, which I think is cool, everybody. That's a cool thing to do. Very cool. 501 minutes isn't bad, right?
And of course, the one car
25k per hour. Yes, that's what's so cool about getting the auger, everybody. The auger is
The
just a
full-
game changer, man.
Here,
It's like it's like an insta win button.
No, it was a destroyed one.
The destroyed ones don't get gas, depending on how destroyed they are.
So do you have any?
All right,
perks
so
in
we
the
had to run and
wrenching or
get some
anything?
gas for the auger.
Oh, I've got 3 in salvage operations because we were fiddling about with it yesterday.
Okay. Because I have a wrench, but I haven't put any points in any of the relevant stuff yet. There's an undestroyed car to the east over here if you wanted to try that one.
Still going.
I'm going to nip downstairs and get my thing.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, it's nighttime, boys. Watch it. Watch it.
It does require a rotisserie.
I like how you say watch it and then a mob comes up behind you.
I
kinda funny.
just gave him a good punching.
Doesn't he look like Machete? Everybody looks like Danny Trejo. I love it. It's so good. There you go. Yes, yes. Oh, we've done a lot of mining, man. I've done
Yeah,
so much mining in this game. Absolutely.
Storm's
Very, very fun.
done, kids. When Rotisserie's done with that.
Yeah, once this storm rolls over and Rotisserie G done there, we're gonna roll out together. I can tell you there's a bunch of plague cities to the southeast, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, like I saw like 3 or 4. Kids
Oh.
behind you. Behind you.
All right, storm's over. Let's regroup.
Oh, I'm done with the mining now. Just need the zombie things.
So everybody's
Alright.
done with the mining, right?
Everybody done mining? Okay, pick up all the loot. Don't leave anything in them boxes.
I need the 3 more containers.
Okay, we'll hit the containers while we're running around killing these plague splitters. Okay, we're gonna go on Alan. Alan is blue. He's gonna take the front because he's in his fast little mobile. We're gonna make bikes for everybody later.
Hey.
Did we grab all this stuff?
Yeah, double check it.
Oh boy.
Oh, now it's in this biome now.
No, okay, okay. Before we go, drink your... Oh, wait, no, don't drink your smoothies until we run out of time in the biome. That's right, we learned that last time. Okay, follow Alan. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Now we got... This game's so... I really like the storms, man. I think the storms is a brilliant idea. I really like the storms, bro.
This is so cool.
Okay, remember, don't go too fast, everybody. We're on little bikes over here. Wait till we get everybody together before you kill them.
I don't have a smoothie.
I think I'm just. I got.
You don't have your smoothie after all this time?
We got a splitter here.
Okay, coming up on the splitter, everybody. I'm gonna take a close look at it.
Yeah, I've made my smoothie,
Okay.
but I haven't got any more.
Do we have everybody close by? Did everybody get credit? Rotisserie G was too far out. All right. Remember, everybody, wait for everybody to get together. Did you get credit for that, Rotisserie G?
No, I didn't. So.
Okay.
Okay, everybody track your plague spitter zombie and let me know if you're getting credit. I wouldn't want to
Okay,
let
guys.
anybody mind.
Who has the aloe vera for a minute?
Who is aloe vera?
Aloe vera.
Trust?
Yeah.
I think it was Rotisserie G had something.
There's 10 in my bike.
Did you make your own one Unforgiven for the quest?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay,
we're
I
gonna
got
let
it.
it run down to like the last 10 seconds in the zone, and then we're gonna have those smoothies.
Rotisserie, I'm forgetting. Come to me for a minute.
Hold on, everybody, hold on. Go scout for another one, but just don't kill it while we were waiting. We'll come to you guys.
I'm forgetting. Behind you.
You want to scout it out, Alan? Since you guys are on bikes.
I mean, that's just inviting damage. Take a look.
All right. This is hard to coordinate, everybody. It's really hard to coordinate this kind of stuff. Because everybody's got to be willing to stay together and work together and not just insta-kill the mobs like that, because then Rotisserie G didn't get a thing.
no, that's
That
a
means that we have to
burden, I
find
think.
another mob and kill that mob. Okay, remember, we're on the blue arrow, everybody. Go toward the blue
On
arrow.
me and Alan, guys.
Okay, okay. Just stop and circle around it.
Got one here.
I may have one.
Wait, it hasn't activated. Don't activate it yet. Okay, we got
Oh, I
everybody.
have another one on me.
Okay, Foggy, come to us though. Come to us. Stay with Alan, so we're not all spread out. That's why I'm trying to avoid.
It's active.
Okay. Well, just use your melee to take out the thing. Hold on, I want to take a look at it first. Don't shoot it. Hold on, hold on. Alan can tank it for a second. Oh yeah, it's something out of that show, whatever it is. All right, we got everybody. All right, kill it and see what happens. Already dead.
Another one.
Good boy. Oh, use your smoothie. More mobs coming in. So scary. We're getting ferals already. Oh no! Thurber took
Okay,
one for the team.
Anybody?
There's a bag here if anyone still needs them.
Okay, hold on. All right, that went out of control there, everybody. Too crazy. All right, let's work together this time. Poor Thurber died because we
just
got
need
too
one
spread
more.
out. See, that's why I'm trying to get everybody to stay together.
Anybody,
Stay
I know.
together, or people die. What time's the update out
Nope,
today?
okay,
They
last
haven't
one,
said
so it's,
yet. I
That
could
was great. It spawned
go
me
see
on the
if they've
top of a
said yet.
cliff, and I jumped off and
I
broke
checked it
my leg
earlier,
when
but
I
let's go
came
see.
back in.
Let me go check it
Watch
for you.
out for those.
Yeah, let's go. It's very dangerous.
Well, there's a zombie right next to me, so I spawn in. I'm at the edge of a cliff, and there's a zombie elsewhere, and I have nothing on me. So my
I'm gonna
options were to
ask.
cliff with the zombie.
I'll ask in the chat.
Is it a break or a sprain?
A break, I believe.
Okay. I'm forgetting. Why yelling? Watch out.
To the north northeast.
All right, I asked him. I asked him for you.
He's just-
7 days to
being weird
die
right
is
now.
the game we're playing.
I've got a cast on
Okay.
me if you need it when you get back.
I'm here now. But yeah, I could use it.
It looks like to the southeast there's a plague.
Okay,
Yeah.
if somebody dies, we failed at our job. All right. All right, stay with Alan. Let's go again, Alan. All right, I'm at 5 of 10. Let's keep hunting.
Yeah, the cast is in my bike if you need it. If you want to grab it.
Oh, look, we got to stop. We got to do cast. We got to...
Okay, I'm
Time's
7 and 10.
ticking. Time's ticking.
Thank you.
Not only ticking in the game, but also ticking in the thing. We're 40-minute days. 40-minute days, guys. Come on, 40-minute days. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Also, our smoothies are running out.
I'm 3
My
of 10 at
dollar's
the moment.
out.
Alan, go ahead and try to find another one while we're waiting. Make use of our time. All right, come on, guys. Here we go. Stay with Alan. Remember, Alan is the blue one. If you're not going where Alan's going, you're going the wrong way.
I got one on me.
There's some aggro, but it's not a swarm one.
You should, if you have one on you and you're not with Alan, then you're going the wrong way. Man, I've just explained the same thing over and over. Stay with Alan so that we're all together, so we're not going multiple directions.
I've got like
All
the
right.
bees thing chasing me. Is that? I don't know if that's from plague or what.
Those are locusts. Use your melee. Oh! The heck? Ran out of bullets. The heck, bro?
I'm at 9 of 10 now.
Flaming
Is it
one's
me
not
or
dead.
another plague spreader? Look out! Is it me or does it seem like she drags other mobs out of nowhere?
A little bit, though. When we start shooting, then that attracts them like crazy.
right, yeah, shotgun.
There's plague one to the west.
Anybody got any 7.62? They can drop me. Just ran out. Anybody?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay, again, stay together.
I'm
Stay
5
together.
of
Look
10
after
now.
each other. No one should die. With Alan.
Any more?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
My smoothie ran out.
Use your next smoothie, everybody. Next smoothie. Use it.
Take that. Leg off.
Okay, the leg is still standing up over here at least.
No, not on my screen. It just fell off.
I'm gonna start
Sweetie.
taking damage soon.
I'm forgetting.
Okay.
Kind of foggy.
I'm behind you.
I could use another smoothie if there is one, or I'll just head out.
Look at Foggy's legs. Look at your legs, Foggy. Look on the stream. I just realized your legs are like super skinny. You better see a
That's
doctor
the-
about that, bro. That right leg.
Yeah, okay.
That's a bicycle.
There's just a flush one.
Okay, again, stay together. Don't go off. And if you see one, don't go off on your own. Just follow Alan. That's it. All you gotta do is just follow the... I mean, this is really simple stuff.
Is
Follow the
anyone
blue
about
thing.
Is anyone about to cook?
I am, yeah, I need another smoothie. If there's
I've
any.
got mine. I could go wait in the burnt while y'all finish the other one if you want.
Yeah, I'm done with mine. So, but it's.
If you guys are done, you can help, or you can go back to the mine for now. Whatever you want to
Here,
do.
Rotisserie, come get the smoothie.
Let's keep in mind you also need the time.
I've got the time too. I was here mining early.
Okay, I'm gonna go for some aloe vera for you guys. Make some smoothies.
Yeah, there we go. Go pick up some more aloe and stuff, and make some more smoothies. Help each other out.
Thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
now if you're
I'm
not
gonna
done
go
with your plague
hide for a
spinner,
minute.
you should be with Alan right now. If you're not done, be with him. You're right on his 6 here.
And this is actually pine forest over here, not even burnt.
Yeah, Unforgiven bad driving, bro. There's a container right here, Unforgiven, when you go by. Okay, make sure not to kill it until everybody's there. Don't even try to. Don't activate it until we get everybody together. Unforgiven's trying to get his things. You know what I learned about birds, everybody? That the birds will not attack you unless you've taken damage. which they're going after you because you're bleeding. I had no idea that was the case. That's why
Oh, they
sometimes
smell
they
blood?
leave you alone. Yeah, they're vultures, so that's why they leave you alone if you're at full health.
Unforgiven, do you have all your containers now?
Yeah.
Okay. Spitter here.
I would say that doesn't apply on Fortnite and the Gyrocopter, though.
No, Horror Knights, there's you're just victims of all of them. Also, does someone have the water by chance on them?
Not me. I need one more. All right, let's go. Where did Alan go?
I need
I lost
3.
him. He's to the northeast.
Going back to the biome. I'm finished.
All right, awesome. Where's rotisserie Jeep? Get over here, Jeep. Bird.
Who's reading me 2 more?
Shot the mob, ran into the cactus. Awesome.
Might be another one to the northwest.
Okay, I'm done. Just hang out with you guys. I got 1 minute 50 seconds.
I think I see one over here.
I'm messing around, bro.
Oh, that didn't count for me for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How many are you at now, rotisserie G?
I'm 8 of 10, so I just need 2 more.
Alright, awesome. So now nobody gets to turn it in until everybody turns it in.
Bringing direction.
Right? That's how we roll. That's how we're gonna play through too. Nobody turns it in if everybody else doesn't have it. And I think that's fun, everybody. That's fun for everybody to work
Sure,
together.
there's a cartoon in there somewhere.
It feels like there ought to be.
I think there's actually
Yeah, I always put one person on it so that not everybody's spreading out. See how they started spreading out like that? It happens all the time. It doesn't matter how many times I tell them. They'll start to spread out and say, "Oh, I see one over here," and they'll go off by themselves. When it's much easier if they just stay together so that everybody's getting credit. Sometimes it's like herding cats. Herding cats sometimes, everybody.
Nope, sorry.
It happens.
Okay,
But then again, I also do it as well, so.
Can't get that one.
Yeah, we got 2 spitters here.
Alright, rotisserie G, get some hits in first before we kill him. Make sure you get credit.
Yeah.
Yep, got credit for that one.
Okay.
Okay.
There's one more now.
Another one.
Like
Just over here.
that. Oh, cat or
Coyote.
something. Oh, I gotta get out of the biome. My thing ran out. Alright, peace out, guys. See ya. You guys do your
Yeah,
thing.
I'm about to go. See you.
Peace out. Taking damage. Gotta get to the forest. Alright, some forest over
Yep,
where I'm at,
I'm
Foggy.
done.
Alright, I made it. Alright, done. Alright, regroup on the thing. Oh my gosh. You will not believe this, everybody. I look on the stream. I'm 24 minutes and 59 seconds in the desert. I missed it by 1 second. That's funny. Missed it by that much. Right, exactly. Alright, hold on. I gotta go hang out for 1 second in there.
Yeah, Trey Bob's like northeast of us in the desert. If you want to just go straight there.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's group up though a little bit first. Who are we missing?
Me.
Be grouping up back at the mine, or just
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, we're gonna group up over here. So if you're at the mine, make sure you're not leaving anything behind, and come over here and hang out. Why does it say bicycle on the map?
That's the last place you probably left your bicycle.
Oh. That's wild.
I think they've improved those things, but I do see them sticking to the map more often now.
Yeah.
You've probably got a waypoint as well. If you look at the map, you'll have like a waypoint for it, because I've got one for my mini bike.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking on the map. It says bicycle. Or I got off it, got back on it, and moved it over here. Oh, that's new. All right, we'll wait for the rest of the crew, and we already have Trader Bob tracked. And
Is anyone still missing any challenges?
Nope, I've got all of my desert ones.
I'm going my desert ones.
I got all mine.
make sure you redeem them all. Redeem them all so it tells you to go to the trader.
It actually says to go to any trader.
I know, but we're going to move in the desert anyway. Aren't we given? So there's no.
Did you make us some more smoothies, Foggy?
Unless you have murky water or some actual water, I only have one on me right now.
Anybody have some water? Murky water? Something?
Somebody did get the water out of
yeah,
the box back at the mine, right?
That's one water.
All right, come on, pull your water, everybody. You got some murky water. Check your inventory from whoever grabbed it out of the box.
I need water,
your
like any
bites.
kind of water. It has to. I don't care if it's questionable. I need some water, man.
I've got coffee and red tea, and that's it.
That's not very. That's not. Nope. Has to be regular water.
All right, sounds like we're gonna have to man it up and just go for it. In 3 minutes, we're gonna have to get from here to Trader Bob.
Yeah, we have to reworry this.
Really do that.
Okay, here's the
Stop
trick.
sign.
Okay, so the people with mopeds, you guys are gonna run. Well, how can we do this where everybody does it together?
Leapfrog it. So we get there first, hand it in, get the badge, come back, drop off moped for somebody to dart ahead.
Well,
Yeah,
that's not
that's
doing
right.
it together though. That's you guys doing it first and then us doing it second. So, we're just gonna go for it. Nobody turns it in until everybody turns it in. That's how we're gonna play.
Okay,
All right.
It looks like there's a bridge.
I mean, we could just go down to Trade Direct instead, to the south, depending on what we
Nah.
Nah, we got this. I think
It's
that's
literally
about
the same-
3
it's
minutes.
the same distance. Same distance.
Yeah,
essentially.
it should not be an issue.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, here's the thing. We're going to on a mark, set, go thing here. So everybody get up in line. We'll take a screenshot of everybody as well.
I'm heading that way.
All right, come on.
All right.
Make
I
everybody
think
wait for
if
it.
we go down the road, that would likely take us pretty close. Maybe might be easier terrain.
Yeah, now, like, the way the road is looking at right now on the map, some of the map I have unlocked, it looks like it goes, it can...
All right, everybody line up. I'm
I'm
taking a screenshot. Or I'm getting a shot of us all. Oh, what a good shot. Holy mackerel. Oh, yeah, we're just a G popping a wheelie. There we go. What a good shot, everybody. Oh, hold on. Let me move me out of the way. What a good shot of my crew, everybody. All right, here we go. On a mark, get set, go. We're out. I can't honk anything on my thing here.
You said the road doesn't look like it goes there.
No, it does look like it's go there, it's just... it looks like
All
it's-
right, we got 3
right,
minutes
so-
to get from where we are on a bicycle. Now, if you're on a moped, you're probably fine. Now, I'm going to go around the mountain and hope that this road leads where I need it to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need some stuff. I'm out of red tea. All right, that's okay. We'll just do what we got to do. I got some bandages. I can heal myself up. Maybe. Here we go. Again, I'm going to cut it as close as I can. Straight line it.
And of course, there's now loads of plague splitters.
Oh, we're talking about...
Yeah, and then
in
this is the
commercial
moment,
thing.
of course, I need to drink, too. My stamina
I
went
got-
down. All
I got
right.
two smoothies on me right now, but... yeah, it's no
Remember,
point.
don't turn it in until everyone is there. So you have to stand at the trader if you get there first. When everyone's there, then we're going to click it together. If we all turn it in or no one turns it in and we all die, everybody. That's how it's gonna go.
Well, I've got a whole bunch of stuff.
That's how we
chasing me,
roll.
so we got something to do while we wait. I don't know why everything's coming after me, but it seems to be.
You're in the back.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
You gotta run faster than the next guy.
Yeah, you're fresh meat.
Yeah, remember, yeah, the person in the back is the first person the bear eats. That's why I don't like being the person in the back.
Who trips by accident.
All right, I think this is doable. I think it's possible.
Oh, that's not so doable right here.
Cutting through the yard. Oh man, that's a 4 skull.
I love the fact that the bird can keep up with me on my motorbike. It's like, really?
They keep up with you in a gyrocopter,
50 seconds.
unless you've got like the fast mods and sprinting and everything.
Yeah, those birds have turbo speed, nitrous boost on. Did you know?
This is fun, everybody. This is fun. It's fun to give yourself a bit of a challenge.
Holy crap!
There's going to be a load of birds as well.
All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. Come on. Slackers in the back. Pedal harder. Pedal faster. Open the door for everybody. Open the door.
Open.
Get into the trader.
The locusts are like slowing me down. That's not fair.
Good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
All right, come on. Run in here. This game is so fun. Don't click it yet. Don't click it. We don't got everybody. Who we got? Come on. Forget that bird. Drag that bird in here.
Come on, hurry!
All right, we good? Who's left? Oh, we're left. All right. Click it.
Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
All right. Got it done.
okay.
Yay! Come on, let's see some GGs for my team in the chat, everybody. That was super close. Super close. All right, kill this bird. Let's go. Once you got your biome badge, it's bird open season. All right, mission number 2. Mission number 2, we need some food and water. We're going to make a box outside the trader, and then we're going to go look for that mansion.
Oh, play coming in. Play coming in.
Play coming in where?
South.
You're talking about the mansion that was like out in the middle of the desert. It looked like a small western town or something.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, something out of a movie. Okay, I'm making a loophole out here. Apparently,
I
really
think I
nicely
remember the one you're
upgraded
talking
loophole.
about.
What is this? Storage box.
He's got a bunker buster mod if you want, if someone wants that.
Yeah, get can you get some something for my this infection I have.
Keep in mind, everybody, there's no tomorrow, so buy whatever you need.
Is it your
I had
sledgehammer?
this
I don't
buster
want
mod.
that.
I've got some herbal antibiotics actually.
Yeah,
I
I
need
got
one.
a herbal.
I'm 5.2 right now, so
Yeah, you need a herbal. Or 2.
I need something at this point. Either like or send me out, bring me out to the pressure in the back and shoot me between the eyes. I don't know.
Okay, also consolidate loot outside the trader. Drop all your loot in the drop boxes here. We're going to consolidate loot a little bit. This way people can load up their bikes or whatever and consolidate it. Check them workbenches in the trader as well. We got some birds out here you can chop up there, Foggy. Right outside the trader. All right, look at that. See, look. What do the badges do? The badges let you... what you try to do is you got to survive a little bit in the biome, right? So it's like a biome progression. Now remember, you can turn all this off, everybody. It's like, okay, man, I don't want to do that. You don't have to do it. You just turn it off. Just a little button. Turn it off. There you go. But what you got to do is you got to go through each level of the different biome badges. So you got to do a little bit in each thing, do like an achievement, right? So you do all these little achievements in here. Now, you know someone's going to go and make a mod for this. Is going to change this whole entire thing, everybody. We got to have certain armor or certain stuff like that. So if you prefer that, play the mod. But by default, they have and support those modders, everybody. Modders are awesome. So you got the burnt survival here that you have to do. So you have to go in, wear some non-primitive armor, harvest some mushrooms. This stuff's not that hard, everybody. You just saw us do a bunch of it. If you missed it, You can watch it back on the VOD. But we all did it together. So we went over here. We had a biome badge from the burnt survival. So you can't do the desert survival until you do the burnt survival because you got to get your first one, right? And then you got to harvest some aloe leaves. You got to do some smoothie for that particular location, some oil shell. Really, this is like a tutorial, everybody. This is what it's really about for people who are playing the game and who have not played it before. So it's showing them a bit about that particular biome. Like you can get shell in that biome. Now everything they're making, everybody, is for the player who, like me, who's played 3,000 hours, right? This isn't for super advanced players, everybody. If you're an advanced player, you can do this like it's nothing, man. This is nothing to you. Like us, we just did it, and we just did it with 6 people. And we did it together, which is really fun. And we did all of that, and then the next one you do the snow, and then you do the wasteland, so you can progress into those areas. Otherwise, you start taking damage if you stay there too long. Like you got like 3 minutes in the desert.
That's pricey right there.
All right, everybody, 10,000 cash for the chat, and I start a giveaway. Go find that mansion. That's your mission. We're gonna need food and water as well. We put some food and water around, give people food and water.
Check one of the drop boxes.
All right, awesome.
I know I had corn in there.
I could use a little bit of water.
Yeah, beverages. That's what we don't have.
Well, one down.
Yeah, we don't have any.
Check the smoothies at this point. I don't know.
I've got it.
Give you water? Oh, they do give you. You can just use them for water. So they still work for. Oh, they actually work as food too. So they still work as food and water even after you're done using them. Oh, that's a good use after you're done. Yeah, so
I have coffee.
I'm going to give this game away. Now, I don't know how you could possibly not already have this game if you've been in my stream at least a little bit, because I've given away 150 copies, everybody. I'm not kidding. And I'm about to give away 151 if they can find this mansion. Now, it might not have spawned. So, again, we'll see what happens. And if we don't find the mansion, then we'll try to find another one. But right now, they're going to go out and they're going to search the whole area for this mansion. Now, the people with the mopeds are obviously going to go faster than the people with the bicycles like me. But we're going to see if we can find it. The first person who finds it earns you guys 10,000 cash, which you can use for the giveaway, and then, of course, future giveaways as well.
I'm thinking he's talking about.
There's a cracker book on me.
Oh, I should come over there. I can use my bonus book thing.
And I think I found like a. No, that's not what your town is.
Mark it on the map and then share it.
Hold on.
We have no idea what this mansion is called.
No, I don't remember. I'm sure I knew it at some point.
Do you want me to bring any food with me, or did everyone eat okay before we left?
Okay, I shared it.
Drinks is what we need.
See, what other thing people can share stuff, and you can pick it up, like book right here, and then I can track it, and then it shows me where it's at, over there. All right, so my mission, get to that exclamation point, and try to get some books. Let's go. Now again, their job is to find this mansion. Now, mansion's usually way out in the middle of nowhere.
About was that like at the? Was like in an old west town? Is that the one you're meaning?
It's like off by itself usually. It's like usually kind of out in the desert. It's most likely not going to be in town, but it might. So I don't know. Remember, it's random generated. So
yeah,
normally I'm just running around across the desert. I'm in the middle of nowhere, some road, and bam, there it is. Or it's on the edge of town. I've seen it there as well. This is a passing gas.
You have any descriptors for it?
It has a big rock wall around the outside. It's probably about the size of that other mansion that we took out. Spanish tile. Can't think of anything else.
Okay. That at least narrows it down.
I think you'll know it when you see it. You'll go, oh, okay. It's like a dude ranch. type of thing. Maybe that's what the name of it is, Dude Ranch.
Yeah, it was like an abandoned Wild West town.
Yeah,
It's not.
that's
It's not like a town. It's like an actual mansion. It's like a residence. It's like a ranch. Oh, it's like a ranch. That's what I think it's called. Some sort of ranch. Wow, where did that come from? That's in there deep, everybody.
And these birds.
We got some band-aids. Heal up. The birds stop coming after you.
I don't have any band-aids. I don't think I do.
A whole lot of not hitting those.
Stupid
Doing a great
bird.
job of missing those. Hogzilla Ranch LLC. That's not it. Wow, look at all this.
Shared
Oh, it's-
one possible. It's got a stone wall, wood roof.
Hey, I got
Okay.
friends that
Tag it.
Unforgiven.
Tag it and send it to me on the map. I'll come look.
It's the
Hirsch
Senior
Arms.
Drogus.
Hirsch Farm. I found that one. Yeah, tag it on the map, and then I'll track it and come to it. And if that's it, 10,000 caps. Oh,
The
being chased by a
Senior
dog.
Drogus residence.
That doesn't help me. You just tag it.
I tagged
Oh,
it.
that's
sure
why you're
it's
saying it,
the
because
Senior
that's what you
Drogus.
named it. I see. That's what. That's. I just got it. Took me a minute. Okay, I'm coming your way. So yeah, you can run away from this locust, as you can see here, but as long as you got stamina.
Just latitude.
I think I'm going the right way. The right one? I think I'm not going the right way. There we go. Now am I
found the
going
big
the right way?
buns, if that's any help.
You know what? Screw this.
Big
I'm going to do
bones.
this. There we go. Now I'm going the right way.
I do
Yeah,
like
I
big
think the
buns,
red
yes.
flag thing, you right click, that works way better for me than anything
I
else.
found
I try to tell it to track
there's
it,
a
but it won't track it.
couple more catacombs. That's interesting. It's out in the middle of nowhere, but might be an interesting base location.
Found also the Serrano residence that I shared.
Okay, cool. I'm going to check it out. Yeah, so it should be a real big mansion. It's kind of set off by itself.
Kismet, is this one it?
How am I going to know if you say this is it? I don't understand what that means. Bro, you got to be more descriptive. And tag it. Tag it, and then I'll come look. And I'll let you know if it's it. I'm going to go look at each one and see if it's it. All right.
I don't think the one you're looking for kids is in town.
Okay. I think I found the first one. The Senior Drogus residence is Cool Mansion. Not it. Actually, not it. All right. Good though. That's a good one. That's another cool base though. Okay. So we tried that one. So not that one. The Serrano residence. All right. That one. Let's track that one next. Okay. Does have a good wall though. That would make a good
Any of
base.
y'all here by me have any bandages or
I think
anything?
that's not it. It's got a pool in the back. That might be it. Hold on. We'll go check this other one. Normally, again, it's off by itself, and it's a big thing with a gate and all of that. It also, I think, has a gate out in the front. It has like an arch in it. It's like massive. Rano residence. Nope, don't
Oh.
think that's it either. Though also another cool base with a pool as well.
Yeah, if that it looks like the base with the POI with the giant underground area underneath it.
All right, we got another one. All right, somebody show me another one. I don't think those are it. And now I'm questioning myself. You know how bad my memory is. No, I don't.
I think I know what you're talking about, kids. But the problem, I think it's just random generation. It's not gonna be in our favor.
Well, it might. See, that's why we're looking to see if it is, and if we can't find it, then we have the backup plan of just picking another one. Some over here in this mountain too. What the heck's going over here? Something's in this mountain. Now I'm letting them search for it, everybody, and so we can have a little bit of fun just searching around for it. Crumblemore Catacombs. Oh, we definitely.
Yeah, that's one I was just at. It wasn't the mansion, but I thought it looked cool.
That's super cool. Yeah, we're definitely coming back for that one. All right, what else you guys got? Come on, more mansions.
I've found the Congregation of Blind Faith, which is like a cultist's tent thing.
I was gonna say, are they all blind?
Probably.
All right. Again, it might not spawn, so it might not spawn on this one.
Thing.
Yes, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the car gate door with the tennis court. It's really massive. You're gonna. I mean, I would recognize it at the second you see it. So is that what we're looking for? Tennis court?
Place.
What's the name of it? Yeah, someone just said in the chat that has a tennis court. It might be that one.
I know exactly what you're talking about now.
All right, well, let's find it. Again, it might not have spawned, but the whole fun is in the searching. So, good luck.
Yeah, now I realize what you're talking about. What about that mansion part? Yeah, definitely.
A lot easier to find with gyrocopters.
I know, right? Well, that's usually how I find it, by the way. I'm usually flying by and I see it. Wandering the desert. Just wandering the desert. You know how you do.
Burnt forest or the wasteland, just aesthetically.
Yeah, and plus it's like the easiest biome to like make a giant underground base in sand.
Oh, Kismet, I found your buddy Fred.
Oh,
Dude,
I thought you were about to say you find the
Hello?
I found a go-kart race out here. There's a go-kart racing thing.
Oh, you found a desert go-kart?
Yeah, go-kart. How cool. Oh, we're coming over here doing that too. Not right now though.
Bike races around the track.
Man, they added a lot. They added like 140 POIs to this too, so I can't wait to get it going. All right, one with a tennis court. That's gonna be a tall order here. Again, I'm just trying to go the way that everybody else is not. Now, here's the thing, everybody. If I accidentally find it again, I'm gonna double it again. I'm gonna give 20,000 caps if I accidentally find it. But I don't have a moped, so this is gonna take a minute. Now I'm just wandering aimlessly in the desert here. And now it's nighttime.
Makes more interesting.
I'm sure nothing horrible is about to happen.
I'm gonna die.
Again?
Run away. Get on your bike and ride.
It was a stinking vulture.
Get a go-kart vehicle? Yeah, or you can do it with mopeds. Mopeds be fun too. Man, a lot of these plague splitters out here. There ain't nothing out here, man. I see an antenna way off in the distance. Over there. Uh-oh. Oh, they slow you down. Look, I got a little snail thing. Run away. A big compound out here. By the way, we're going to give this another 10 minutes. Put a limit on it, so we're not doing it for 5 hours, obviously. Whoa, look at this place.
Anybody got any bandages?
Yes.
I'm about to die. I'm 2 HP.
I was about to say, you're not dead yet?
That's one more than you need, isn't it?
There is some
Like,
sort
we
of
can get to you
really...
first.
awesome compound out here that has a stone wall around it. It doesn't say what it's called, though.
You at?
I'm way out here.
Oh, you're way out the. Okay.
Area 7. Oh, like Area 41 or whatever it's called.
Ew, can we claim that as a spot?
Now I'm tempted to do that. Okay, that's our backup plan. Area 41. We'll make a waypoint there.
Oh, they have leopards in the desert now.
All
There appears to
right.
be a huge lake over here too.
All right, that's our backup plan there. Area 7. Looking for this mansion, though. See, whenever you're looking for something, everybody, it's hard to find. I'm just trying to find it out here in the middle of nowhere. And again, normally I like to be by the trader.
Yeah, but the fun thing is like making a horde base in the bottom and then seeing how long it takes for everything collapses.
Setting up vanity tower is the thing.
So does anybody know what the name of that POI is? Let me know in the chat if you know what the name of that POI is that has a tennis court and all that stuff in it.
I guess I
It's like a mansion. It's like a ranch out in the middle of the desert. Let me know. I don't know if you look it up. It says they would be available for streaming weekend. What's that? Has anyone been able to get the Twitch drops from this game yet?
I got smart.
You can check it right in the upper right-hand corner there. Just go to drops, say all rewards, and then scroll down and see if it says 7 days to die. You can see all the rewards. Did you say you found it?
No, they're talking about bandages.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the chat. Another big one out here. So this is another great part of this. We should have made mopeds for everybody before we went out here. I totally forgot. Another huge location. Wow, another massive. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a military base right there, sir.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. That'd be another great base. Wonder how strong this thing is. 1,000. Bull Rush Station. That's what it's called.
I was gonna say, it's not gonna last the way we play.
Here's a big building. Darn it, man. I tell you, I see this mansion every time we play almost. And the one time we're going to do it, this is a hotel. We've done this hotel before. Yeah, Calm Inn. There's a lot of mobs in there, bro. There's a lot in that sucker.
I think I found a mine shaft base.
Oh, I should have shared that Area 7. Down Vanity Tower. Darn it, man. Every playthrough, I think, I'm going to do that base. And the one time when you're looking for it, can't find it. You watch, everybody. Right at the end of this playthrough, we're going to find that sucker. Or in our next playthrough, we'll find it. But we can always do it in our next playthrough, too.
Like the south.
All right, everybody. We're going to give it to, let's say, day 18, 7 a.m. Or no, we'll do till morning time. Till morning time. If we don't find it by then, we're going to Area 7. So I just shared it with everybody. Sure to save it. And then we'll go Area 7. We'll try to see what happens there. All right, so we got till daytime. A few more minutes here. I see a giant church. It'd be funny if they took that one out. That was the one that they took out, everybody, and we're out here looking for it. So how's the new Hazard Field Surprise? They feel great. They're not too tough. But they're fun enough to, oh, I found another trader too. Let me save this. Trader Bob, no doubt. I think he's gonna call him number 2. Also found another Trader Bob over here.
Yeah, I found I think there's another town.
All right. It's usually I'm flying over and I see it, and it's usually by itself. It's like a ranch out in the desert. I think it's the one with the tennis courts. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I could be thinking a different one. Again, everybody knows Don Vito Spaghettio Resident. Is that it? Don Vito Spaghettio Residence. It's like the Godfather residence. Maybe that's it. Wonder if we could just search for it. Isn't there a function where you can search the POIs?
Yes, you have to go to DM, and then you hit escape, and then PO.
All right, for fun, search for it. Search for it, Unforgiven. See if you can find it. You can find the coordinates.
I don't have the admin permissions. You have to do
Oh, you got it. I don't have it turned on for me right now, so I'd have to go turn it on and all that stuff. All right, well, never mind then. Never mind. All right, so yeah, so Don Vito, it's the Godfather house. That's what it is. See, it was in there. I was trying to find it.
Maybe write that down.
Oh, I think chat's gonna remind me now. Yeah, but yeah. Well, we'll just remember the Godfather house, the Godfather Desert house. All right. Where's that area 7? Holy mackerel, it's way over there. Look at this Bates Mansion over here. Mortician's house. Remember, there's like 140 new POIs just in 2.0 alone. There's like 900 locations in this game, everybody. And when you random the game, you're not going to get them all. So the next time you play, you're going to see a whole bunch of new ones as well. It's pretty awesome. That's why this game is so replayable. So I really like the hazards. Now, you can go in and turn that stuff off, everybody. I mean, you can complain about it all day. Oh, I don't like it or whatever. But if you don't like it, turn it off. I mean, hey, you have the power. That's the great thing about this game. You have the power to put it however you want. And then also, if you're like, hey, Kismet, I want it to be where I have to get a bunch of gear to progress through the different biomes. Well, hey, wait for the modders to do that. I'm telling you, somebody's working on it right now. Right this second. I can tell you. Man. There it is. Time's up. All right. Anybody happen to find it? Last call.
Nope.
Nope.
Sadly,
I
not
found
yet.
a ranger station and a couple other mansions, but I don't think it's the ones you're talking about. They're big houses out here.
Yeah, I found a big town, but no.
What's that remind you of, everybody?
Looking for.
Check out the stream for a second, everybody. Okay, watch this. Mad Max right here. I just gave you guys flashbacks. That's because they have that bus in front of that oil tanker thing in Mad Max. Right there. It's Mad Max, the Road Warrior, actually. It's the second one. Love that movie. Such a great movie.
There's a big lake over here, too. I don't know. What's the edge of the map look like? Is there like a wall or just water? Or I don't know if I've ever been that far.
Radiation. When you hit the edge of the map, you start getting radiated. Okay, everybody. Area 7. That's where we're going. I shared it. Anybody needs me to share it again? Let's do it. Let's regroup. All right, now we're all spread out to heck and gone, and you watch. I'm gonna find it on the way over there now.
Our first base and get our stuff.
We need clear
Now
area 7.
We're gonna clear the base. I shared it in the map. You got it?
Yeah,
I
I got
suggest you use your right mouse click to find your way there, Foggy. There's a ton of
On my
aloe out
way.
here, too. All right. Making my way there. I know I'm going to see it, everybody. I'm totally going to see it. Now, I'm going to make the map way bigger on our next playthrough as well. Probably not as big as I'm going to do when it comes out on stable. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the experimental version until the end of the month, where they say that stable is going to be coming out roughly around the 31st. But, you know, you never really know. Probably in the middle of July or late July. You'll get the stable version of this, because this is experimental, and you have to opt into experimental to play the
Traders
2.0.
reset on day 19. if
And
anyone's
again,
got any
it should be
dukes.
later today.
20 minute.
Not on me.
Oh, it said same time it went for us. Well, that doesn't tell me the time. What time did it go? 1 p.m. they say, maybe. Some random person told me that. Not the Fun Pimps themselves. So roughly 1 p.m. That this guy's going to come out for you guys. So that's going to be in about 11 hours or so.
Oh, I
10
did
and a
find
half
Fort
hours.
Chopper.
Your time.
Yeah, I can cross that too.
Oh man, I got the new POI list, by the way, like we did last time. So when we get to the end game, we're gonna go around and do POIs again. It's gonna be fun. All right, I'm gonna meet you guys out front. I'm getting here at the gate.
I'm 2
Yeah.
kilometers off, so I'm gonna be a minute.
Yeah, I'm about 1.5 as well. So.
Okay, whoever's got the moped, we're gonna get both mopeds here. Then one of the people are gonna give up their moped, and then run back with that moped and give it to the person who's the furthest out. So we can speed this up a little bit. Remember, we're day 18 here. We're 40-minute days. Now we're doing 40-minute days, so instead of having a full hour, we have 40 minutes, so it cuts 20 minutes off each and every day. So this is gonna be even tougher. Now we gotta turn this base into our base. And this is a big base, bro. Now, obviously, I'm not going to turn the whole entire fence line into the base, because that's just craziness. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that, even if I did that for the whole rest of the stream. We're going to find, like, a part of the bunker that we're going to use, and then I'll build a kill box around it, and we'll see how it goes.
It's really good.
Bunch of mobs coming in, southeast side. Splitters coming,
Yeah.
spitters.
It
Over
looks
here,
like,
guys.
It looks like a bunch of. It looks like a bunch. Looks like. Looks like we're running around a lot.
You really like Unforgiven. Stab him, Unforgiven. Get those bugs. Melee them suckers. There you go. Okay, good try, everybody. Good try. That was pretty fun. I'm telling you, we're going to find it right at the end of this playthrough. I just know it.
I know what you're talking the PLA you're talking about. I know that's. I have no idea where that's going to be at, though.
You know it when you see it, man. It is
I know
a huge
exactly which
mansion.
one.
It reminds me of that, you know, the
Rotisserie stuff.
the other one that we did, the one with Elon Musk and the Facebook guy and that other guy.
Yeah, the other guy.
The Gates one. We've done the big one, everybody. We've done the really massive one, which is the billionaire house. If you want to see that, you can see all that stuff on YouTube, by the way.
Go run back to Thurbrake and give it to him. I'm gonna unpop it.
Okay, I've got
There
a
you go.
bicycle on me if you want that.
Nah, just go. I dropped it on the ground next to you.
Okay, buddy, don't drag those mobs yet. Wait till everybody gets here. I stay away from the fence. Don't drag them.
I'm not
Who was I
listening.
supposed to give it to, by the way? I forgot what you
Thurbrake
said.
use the furthest.
Okay.
That's the new roaming sleepers, by the way.
Okay, come away from there. Away from the fence. Way back here where I'm at. See where I'm at? Way back here? Yeah, see if you're up there, then they're going to aggro. But up here, they're not going to aggro. See how that works?
Without agreeing like we were up there, kids, we're fine. As long as we don't shoot them, I think we're fine.
No, because they're going to turn around and they're going to come back that way. So just chill. In fact,
Or
actually run around and collect some loot on the ground. Even better out here. Run around the desert, collect some loot, get some aloe vera while we're at it. We're gonna need some stuff. Huh?
So I have food. Right now, I'm starving.
So disgusting.
I got you.
You said that right when I was eating a can of stuff, too. It's like, oh, man.
Fuck,
Hey.
where you at?
Not bad. You're the one who had the food, dude. You left all the food behind.
I did.
I think we're really far away from the trader, too, which really sucks. But that's okay. Where's our trader? Oh, our trader's to the north. All right, it's not too bad. We got to go over there and get it. Yeah, we're right in the middle of both traders. We're in the absolute furthest place away from the trader. Awesome.
Yeah. So like we have literally like smack.
See, normally I like to be right by the trader, everybody, but I didn't see any of the places that I was looking for.
There's a few cans and whatnot in the boxes outside that that trader.
That's the hotel there. Sometimes after a while, by the way, if you play this game enough, you know what that is just by looking at it from above.
This is
That's the hotel there because it's got the U-shaped pool.
Time to each town.
That's another one I wanted to take over, that hotel too.
There's decent sizes as well. The one I just came from has like a couple of tier 5s or 6s.
We don't leave people behind and we don't leave people out, everybody. We don't leave people out of the fun by running in and killing all the mobs while everybody else is making their way here.
Oh,
okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, wait for everybody. We're gonna. Okay, no, we're not. We're gonna go in this first building. We're gonna try to secure this first building right here. This little parking
I'm just
thing.
trying to figure out where's there's like a chain link fence. Is that all part of it?
Yes, chain link fence. Just come around the front. Other way, Reggie, other way. Reverse.
A bit later.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, you're already halfway around. There you go. Okay, we're in the parking building. Come on in, parking building.
Come in. There we go.
He's getting his bike. It's okay.
Oh wait,
I left my bicycle out there.
I need to block the windows.
Do we have to block the windows? Do we have to block them? Oh yeah, you're blocking them on the outside. Yeah, there you go. But close the door. Okay, he's blocking the windows. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Yes, you're safe. Okay. Smart thinking, Foggy. Smart thinking. Wow.
Yeah. So basically, if there's holes in.
That was perfect. This is so cool, everybody. This is so cool, right?
So,
you guys digging this? Come on, try it out, everybody. Try it out later today. Around 1:30. It's gonna be about 11 hours from now. You can download this now. To download it, everybody, what you want to do is you want to go into Steam. And then right-click on your Steam and go to Properties, and then there's Betas. And you're going to be able to choose that beta and switch it to Experimental. Right now, you got any saves that you really love, you want to back those up, you can just Google how to back up your 7 Days to Die saves. But see, this adds a really cool feature. Now we're all jammed in this little room. We have to wait for the storm to pass first before we can do it. That was just perfect timing, everybody. I couldn't have set that up, even if I was manually adding the thing. Yes, Navis Game did get new things. It doesn't have all of them, but it does have a lot more that they added. Just chilling out. Nobody in here but us chickens. Get out there. I get up on the table. Trying to get up on that table. Trying to get up on that table, but Unforgiven was blocking me. Oh well. There we go. Trying to spread out a little bit. We're not crowding each other. Yeah, so yeah, just chill out inside. All right, I feel a little wimpy in here. All right, come on. Let's go find another building. Let's go. Run. Charge. Da, 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 da. Okay, that door does not open. Cut right. There's a helicopter. Cut right, going around the back of the building. No entrances. No entrances. Oh, here, this room. Okay, okay. Job for mobs. Here we go. You get everybody? Rotisserie G! Come on, bro! I think he might win AFK. Foggy, heal yourself. Just realized that you guys are muted. Alright, now you're unmuted. Alright, you need a health kit or something? Anybody got a health kit for Foggy?
Wait, no, don't heal me. I'm infected. I'm just gonna die.
Did you not take the herbal antibiotic?
No, because you didn't say where you put it at.
What is your percentage?
17.
Okay. Does anyone else have a herbal?
Clear.
The herbal does 10.
I'm like at 13 health, Alan. Just don't waste it on me. I'm just gonna get hit. Deal with the...
Okay, okay. We're putting Alan on front. Alan and Foggy. Check these doors, see if they open.
That one's locked.
This one's unlocked. This is the coolest part of the game, everybody, is where everybody's working together.
Take a spot. Is there one here?
Want a level 1 assassin code?
Dude, we found a POI with no zombie.
No,
Right there.
they're on, it's an underground area, for sure.
Find
Okay, how do we get in this bunker?
Wait,
Check this middle bunker.
This.
Is it a giant, obvious hole, Alan?
Kind of.
Oh, obvious is the understatement.
Let's go see. Oh, okay. Oh, that
don't
reminds me of
know.
that base I built. Where, oh, it's like an underground mall.
I feel like that's not the proper way down, though.
Okay, I'm gonna test something for science.
Whoa, whoa, it made a noise like it's cracking. Whoa.
No, that was me. I just killed a zombie.
Oh, okay. That scared me. They should have put
Okay,
that in.
okay.
I made the glass crack. Yeah, see, this reminds me of that underground thing I did for the last solo run.
Okay, can somebody give me some more wood? I'm gonna test something for science.
There are green arrows down there too that are directing you somewhere. Just don't know where.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get in some other way.
Okay, look around, everybody. Look around. If you find it, let us know. I'll look this
Yeah,
way to the southwest.
Somehow jumping down there doesn't seem like a good idea.
This POI is not actually a quest location.
Yeah, it's a one skull.
Well,
They're
and
still
it's only
working
one
on it or
skull
something.
because the desert is one skull.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start breaking my way into this center hut.
Oh,
Here,
we need Thurber.
want me to
Thurber, use
help
the
you?
auger.
Yeah,
Oh, there
They're
went
going
Foggy.
through the door or through a wall.
I think the door.
Okay, I tested something for science for a minute, and there's no water below there.
There's no, like, floor entrance, like a hatch or something?
Well, we're inside the middle. There's a long way down there too.
Okay, wait up for everybody.
Okay, I have a problem. I put myself in a box. I put myself in a box now. It's only letting me spawn near the bed.
There's some zombies outside.
Okay, wait.
Spawn by your backpack.
I can't. I put out everything in a box because it's going to test something. I was testing if there's water below there or not. So.
Did you see water down there?
There's a hay bale down there.
No, but you never know. It wasn't because I wanted to fix my infection or not. I swear.
Weird though, I
Okay.
busted through this wall and there was a busted like door-looking thing behind it. So
Yeah,
it almost
this
looks
is
like
a
it's a
work in progress.
yeah. That's what it looks like.
Okay, I don't think we're supposed to go down the fast way. There's stairs off to the left here.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
So
there
everybody
used to be a-
regroups first. Wait for everybody. All right.
Yeah, there was a door over here.
Yeah, you guys take that out for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my bicycle. Everybody get your
much-
vehicles. Check
how
your
much of this
vehicles
blown
where they're
out?
at.
Roll.
Is player damage turned on?
No.
Nope.
I guess just blood splatters.
Yep.
I accidentally
Yeah.
hit Alan with the auger and it was spraying everywhere.
Oh, it still does the animations, but not. All right.
Don't waste
Okay.
it.
It's fun though. Yeah, that's one of the new perks for the strength thing is you can actually use like mining tools and stuff as weapons more effectively. I may have to do some zombie killing with the chainsaw.
There we go. All right, regroup. Here we go. Alan, go ahead. Stairs. Day 18 now. I have no idea if we're gonna get this done. I have a feeling we're just gonna make this thing into the kill box. How much damage does this thing take? Come on, stairs, everybody. To the left. To the left, where Alan's at. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Yeah, this is cement. This is already cement, so we could use this as a bunker.
Holy cow.
Down the stairs, down the stairs. Here we go.
Wow. See through this window?
I think they stole my idea. What did I call that? The Corn Cathedral or something. Yeah, it's like an underground parking lot mall.
It looks like it's like an underground shelter, like Fallout style.
Well, if you need something destroyed, tell me. Just point me in the right direction.
Kind of weird that there's no... Oh, there's in loot right here. It's weird there's no zombies in here.
Well, like I say, oh, this is the final loot. Yeah, this must be a work in progress.
How big are we talking here? This area?
It's probably
Look at all these
gonna be
cars.
I would guess this would be a tier 5. Estimate.
Tier 5, tier 6, definitely. The way the size of the place is.
I'm gonna find all the
Becomes a
zombies. You
tier
watch
6
everybody.
recruit.
I'm gonna be the one person who finds all the zombies. It comes pouring out of somewhere.
Alright, hardened chest is open.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, this looks like a nighttime quest location. There's some generators over here. Some stuff.
Ooh, rad remover mod.
Oh, way to go.
2 legendary parts.
Nice, nice.
5 first aid kits I'm gonna snag since I seem to need them.
Oh, it looks like an overseer's office. Got the
Can you
blue
grab-
chair and everything.
Can you grab my box outside when you guys are coming back to the base?
Are you... Well, which base? This one we're in, or which one?
The burnt base.
The burnt base.
Wow, look at this mezzanine area.
Yeah, basically it's that's where I dropped down to.
Kismet.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting when they actually get it populated.
Wow, this is awesome. Look, you get a preview of this POI, everybody. Weird there's no zombies in there.
Yeah, I don't think these green arrows are actually supposed to be here.
This is like a
Oh, no,
medical
Green
area.
arrows
See
are
the
helpers
stripe?
for them to figure out the flow of the quest area.
Like medical
I thought it was
areas
like
back
I
here.
thought it was pathing for the zombies.
Oh no, it's not medical areas. It's like experiment areas because they got cameras and they got people in there like they're doing experiments on them. Oh, nasty.
Oh, is this like Area 7, like the Patient Zero area of the zombie
Yeah, like
apocalypse?
the
Zombie-
alien area. Look, they got a bunch of on the stream. You can see they have a bunch of silos where they're
Oh
keeping
yeah, this is
probably
definitely
all the
tier.
radiated.
Yeah, it's definitely tier 5 in progress.
This is supposed to spawn.
The elevator.
I'm very curious what they're trying to put in here.
This is a crazy POI though.
Oh
There's
yeah,
generators over here.
yeah, like
Yo.
if that could be like a crazy base, so eventually we take over.
This is awesome design, everybody. Really
It's
good.
probably for the quest pathing when they finish it
Little
as well, not
office.
necessarily zombies. It could be the route
Yeah,
you're supposed to take.
Yeah,
what I was
that's yeah,
Bunch of
that's
offices.
I was just putting my thoughts in for the arrows. It's probably definitely like the path thing for the quest.
There's a button up here too that I can press. I don't know if it kills you all down there, but I tried to press it and it didn't work.
It probably opens the door like directly across from you.
Yeah. Wow. It's like this is like the center of the medical area here.
We have a loot
Yeah.
box somewhere. I picked up all that stuff and now I'm very
Quarantine
slow.
area.
If you
So
go,
they were
if you
trying
go
to
all the way
fix the
back up-
quarantine.
Yeah, there was one outside.
They
Wasn't
were
there,
trying to stop the zombie outbreak.
Yeah, that's where I dumped myself at. When I
Now I've
put
got to
this-
find my way back up.
This is
where
cool.
my
Ah,
stuff is
see,
at,
look,
so-
I went with my instincts, everybody, and it paid
On
off.
the bright side, I've just found 2 acid. bottles.
Peak base pick, Kismet.
nice. Is that enough
Barry
for
defend might
Timbits
even be
now?
overpowered, right? Unless they all spawn from underneath and come up and get us. That could be a problem. I'm still
Yeah,
in their
this is probably
plant.
for temperatures, but also we need those for red
This
smoothies
place
for
is
Westland.
awesome, man.
Well,
this is
Timbits
insane. Look at
probably
this.
first priority because we need gas for like everything.
Yeah, I know.
So
but
where
like,
was I? I was
for,
up
like,
there
to
pressing a
usually
button.
come
Oh, there's
smoothies,
another one
there's
up there.
literally super corn, red mushrooms, and acid, and yucca fruit.
There's busting stuff up somewhere.
Yeah, that's probably me.
Looks like there's 2 switches in this place. Oh, hey, what's up, Resistance G?
There's an elevator, but this is going to be interesting to explore. There's an elevator shaft over here with a ladder that runs up it that
Yeah, I'm
I
above you.
guess you get into from the bottom.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find
that's
my
how
way
I got
back
up
there
here.
'cause I'm slow.
You need?
These
Are you
those
overburdened?
radiated mushrooms.
You need me to grab some stuff?
Yeah.
Come
Yeah, I'm
down.
like completely full.
I'm right above you. There we go.
Okay, say that again, Alan.
This place has radiated mushrooms. So that overseer's office that Kismet found, it looks over on one side, a little kind of garden area. At the bottom.
Garden
Don't pick
area?
him up.
Where?
Don't pick him up. I want to see him.
Yeah, I'm leaving him alone. I figure if anyone picks him up, it should be unforgiven because he can get triple. Or at least
Yeah,
double.
stay where you are. We'll come to you here in a second. I'm helping Thurbrick. All right, Thurbrick, what are you doing?
Yeah, I loaded up my bike. I figured that was the quickest way to pass stuff off.
Okay, I got it. You good?
That gets me down to 6 over, so it's better at least.
I can hold one more before I'm over. Just drop something on the ground. Drop me a stack of something. All right, nice. Okay, let's find Alan. Check out these radiated mushrooms that we just accidentally found. Oh, he's on the far side. Whoa, he's way on the other side.
Yeah, if you can get back to that overseer office, you would.
All the
Honestly,
arrows.
I don't remember how I got there. I remember running by. Oh, right here, stairwell.
Well, I'm following Kismet. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
That's not good idea,
Your best
period.
bet.
But
Probably bad, but I'm using my instincts. Sometimes my instincts were good. I'm really good at puzzles usually. These are my best thing. Oh, well, I'm to the one that I saw. Maybe it's a different one than the one you
I
saw.
see. There.
It's
Okay,
multiple.
yeah, there's a different one on the south side of the.
South
center
side.
room.
So let's see which way you are. You are east, southeast. All right, we're gonna jump down. We're gonna try to make our way east, southeast. Oh, I'm out of food too. Anybody happen with me who
Oh, I
happen to
got-
have some food?
I have food.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Get to me.
You're hidden somewhere. I can't find you.
I have one food and I have some raw meat.
Yeah, drop one food for me if you can. I'm like starving level, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
that's
walking
fine.
super slow.
If you're really desperate, just get to eat the raw meat.
That's the last food I had, but I'm doing okay for the moment. So.
All right, Thurber, take out this door.
The way that I got here is
You know what? Probably would have been easier to go through the wall. Go through the wall.
Look
Here.
left. We're up here.
Look
I've actually
left.
got lock picks too, but
Oh wait, we
I
can
don't
just
know if I have
climb
enough.
up there. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
well, the way
Yeah,
I got
guys-
here was down below.
Well, the way I'm getting there
Go
is make a
in.
bunch of boxes and jump on it. There we go. All right, here we go.
Staircase.
I know I was up here and I jumped down off of here. By the way, I was already up here earlier. I remember that broken thing there. Okay, where are they?
There.
Oh, I didn't go in here where this thing was. I just looked in the office. At least I think I did. I don't remember. Oh wow, the massive staircase here, everybody. You want to come down the massive staircase?
in Kismet we needed 2 more acid to make the chem bench. Is that right?
Yeah, did you find them?
I think rotisserie somebody found some. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one on me, and I think there's one in my bike as well.
Oh man, I bet you when this comes out, there is going to be an absolute swarm of zombies in here. It's going to be super fun. Oh, but like lights? Why are those lights flashing? Oh, because of the little flying lights over here.
I wonder if
Maybe
there's
no
not
mission.
the storyline place.
All right, break the thing so break the window so Unforgiving can get it.
They look like they're like mushroom, the regular mushrooms, but with a little green tint.
Yeah.
It's like we're robbing a jewelry store.
I know, right? Smash and grab. All right, I might hit one of these
mushrooms.
radiated mushrooms just to see them. Oh, that's cool. We found it by complete accident. Something that we're gonna need later. See, Kismet's instincts. See, I'm
Yeah,
telling
but
you, I
like
got good
me-
instincts, everybody.
A ton of those.
They led me to the
What
radiated
recipes
things.
do
Now
they make,
you know
Chris?
where they
You should
are
pick one up.
as well
probably
because we
smoothies-
need
smoothies.
those to get into the radiated zone.
Is that it? Just the smoothies?
And now we good.
Yes, because it legit takes for the
All right.
outside
Well,
things,
there might be more.
it might be more, but like as far as right now, the main thing it needs is smoothies for wasteland.
Smash and
Yeah, the only
grab.
thing that shows up is the smoothies.
Right now.
Yeah, so
Probably, maybe in the next update. Since this does seem like an important story.
I don't even need to break these, everybody, but it's just fun.
Are you trying to
Doing a little smash and grab.
Yeah, I figured why not last day.
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you
What's
want
he
to
doing?
do it, back up. Here, hold my beer. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's trying to bring the thing down. Oh, yeah, let's see this. Oh, wait. Go cut the top off first. Go up to the top and cut the top off.
Hey, I can show you how it's done. All I need is a Molotov.
Yeah, put some dynamite under it.
I was about to say, yeah, I was about to say it's gonna be hilarious. Is that the whole thing that's the only thing that's holding up that whole building.
He's gonna run back up, cut the top of that off, and he's gonna come
Okay,
down
here's
here and
stairs.
cut
That's
this
what I was
underneath
looking
here.
Hey, Thurbic,
Yeah.
do you have the book to
Out of stamina.
get the book that gets outside out of the cabinets?
Wait, that gets what?
Acid out.
No, I don't have any of the acid ones yet.
I was
20,
asking
day
if you
21's
get
coming
the
up
book,
quick, everybody.
acid,
We gotta get up there.
gets acid out
Start
of
building the base
cabinets.
out. All right, wait till he's done cutting up the top there, Rotisserie. There you go. Wait till he's done. There you go. He's building
That's
his
gonna
way
sculpt
over. He's making a
onto the-
ramp. This is either going to go horribly wrong or going to be awesome or a bit of both. This PO side
trying
looked
to
out.
make
Yeah,
into
we
a
got the
massive
shrooms.
Kismet statue.
Now, this is something that you're looking for, everybody. And again, this was just an instinct of mine. I was looking for the mansion. We would have done that, and we would have never found this
Kismet,
and saw this down here. But this is like a giant underground bunker. So he's going to take up the top of this, like, structure here. And then we're going to let it fall. Again, it's going to be either
Kismet.
awesome or go horribly wrong.
Back up a step.
I hear zombies up there too.
We got screamers up top.
Yeah, let them build up for a minute while we take care of this. Then we got to find our way back out of here. I think that's probably the hardest thing of this POI is, you know, finding your way out. Personally, I'm going to go into that open area, and I'm going to make a ladder that goes straight up out of that thing. I mean, I swear, it comes right out of the thing. Don't you guys think that's like my underground thing I did last time? What I did in my solo playthrough, I called it the corn cathedral, or the super corn cathedral. And what I did is I built it at bedrock, and then I built this gigantic area, and then had glass at the top, so it could still, you know, do all the corn. But it was way down. It was probably 50, 60 blocks down. You can see it on my YouTube channel, by the way. Watch me build it. It's this massive structure with all of these columns holding it up. It was awesome. Very much reminds me of that. Very cool. All right, hold on. Before you knock it down, are we ready?
Okay, I need gas.
All right, well, Rotisserie G's just going to knock it out. Knock it out, Rotisserie G. Here we go. Been down here working on it.
I guess since I'm the only one with cave-in protection, I should stand back and let everybody else get in the way.
Yeah, I just got hit. All right, well, it was cool. I don't know if it was super cool, but it was cool. All right, we're out. We got a base to build. We're out of here.
Hey, I can put the garden down here.
Oh, okay. Watch for zombies. Get your weapons out.
A lot of modification.
How do we get out of here? Up these stairs?
Take the stairs up, and then hang a left when you're at the top. I'm standing by the exit right now. Keep going stairs.
Ah.
Go ahead, Rotisserie G. Go through. There's some mobs out there. Go get them.
This is all colored, so that was the green area.
Yeah, I think they're color coordinated.
Yeah,
Like you have like the research area. Oh, there's more plants down there on the second level. Oh, well, we'll deal with those later.
No, those are decoration plants.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool if you could actually use those for growing plants. That'd be neat.
I wish.
Maybe in the
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a mod for that.
I bet there is. All right. I hear him up above. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna build a stairwell. Get us out of here.
And I broke my leg.
Way to go. Come on, stair thing. Oh, man, why does this not work right?
You look really odd holding that. You're like on the ladder leaning backward.
I'm trying to put the ladder up above. I don't know. Oh, I see them. They're cutting through southeast side. They're digging down. They're about to drop. Get ready. Can't get this thing to go up. I can't get the ladder thing to go up. All right, hold on. I got a lot of blocks. Get ready for these guys. I'm going up on some blocks.
Yeah, if you nerd pull up some of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna nerd pull up and you guys go ahead and do the... Oh, behind you, radiated zombie coming in northeast. Oh, zombie on me! Zombie's falling on me now. Okay, going down. Up the zombies. Taking the high ground. Get up on the high ground. Jump on the high ground, you darn thing. There we go. All right, get up here on the thing, everybody. If you gotta get up, get up. I got these on my side. It's the south side. There's way too many zombies. Okay, the moment I started nerd pulling up, they decided to drop right on my
If the
head.
zombies are burning, they're not dead.
You guys are having fun over there?
Oh yeah, it was
happened
pretty,
to
pretty
the-
exciting. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. All right, nerd polling this. Here we go. That's funny that they decided to run back and jump on my head when I was doing this. All right, more of them up here. Oh yes, okay. Running away now. Oh, they're digging in this corner. Oh, now I fell down in the corner. Not good. Run away. No stamina. Come on, bite.
I don't see how it's
Water,
gonna
big
go
duck.
wrong.
So going wrong. There's 2 plague splitters up here at the top. Up here and get them.
There's
I'm gonna
not a
ride my
ladder
bike.
that goes up your nerd pole.
Yeah, we're doing a ladder now.
I put a ladder up.
Yeah, okay.
I thought you did another ladder.
No,
That's why I
just
put the
follow
nerd
you
pole
up.
in the first place, is so you guys could do the ladder. All right, there's 2 plague splitters up here and a bunch of locusts flying around. Yeah, see, they were trying to dig down right here, everybody. I am forgiven. I came around the corner just as I saw you fall through the hole there. Okay. That's not good. Okay,
Flag.
mob
Rotisserie left.
northwest. Really? Point blank range?
I guess that means you weren't getting the like hit point bonus on our base from the land claim bot before either, were you?
I don't know about any hit point blunt thing.
It gives it like 4 times hit points or something.
You know, this actually is not a great place for a base. It's cool, but what's going to happen is they're going to fall down that hole. And then they're going to get underneath us. So if I go here and I start building this base, it's going to be bad.
Hey, there's a red
Really
tea
feel
in
like
the
we
box
have to
over here. You
cover
should
that
come
over.
drink, kiddos.
Oh yes, you got one for me? Thanks. I'm not good here, everybody. Not good. Got no stamina. I'm
Looks like you
hurting
need
for
some
water.
honey too. What happens if you
yeah,
eat
we-
radiated mushrooms?
You get powers.
Hey, rotisserie.
You got honey? Where's your honey at? Where's the honey at?
Thank you.
I have
Anybody
a
got honey?
herbal. I have a herbal if someone needs that.
Can't hear what
Do
you're
we
saying.
have
What
any
was
more
that?
food?
Herbal antibiotic.
Oh, herbal antibiotics. Thank you. Man, I always forget about those. Love the new animation. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Super cool that we found that, but we gotta bail. All right, we're gonna go right next to Trader Bob, and we're gonna take over the one with the pool. I'm gonna send it right here. We're gonna call it Tycoon 3.
I need help getting out of here.
Okay,
Can you not get up
guys
the
go
North Pole?
ahead. I'll help. I can help Unforgiven if you guys go ahead.
okay.
Okay, I shared it.
Alan, Can someone grab my stuff that's in that box, by the way?
Box just in the middle atrium.
Wait, where are we going? Trader Bob 2?
We're going to Tycoon 3. I just shared it.
And next thing, can someone bring me a bike or something?
Where's my bike?
Some rotisserie. Did you have a bike that you could leave for Buggy?
You lost your
hang on.
bike?
Because I'm all the way back at the burn base, because I set myself in a chest so I can find another tag.
I couldn't hear you. Birds are on me. Hold on. Okay, tell me that again.
I'm at outpost. I'm at an outpost near in the burn biome right now. I need somebody to bring me a bike so I can come over and get my stuff.
Oh, because you Because you went back to base instead of...
No, I didn't. I didn't have a choice to go back to base.
Oh, it just automatically spawned you by the base?
Yeah,
well, you
because
didn't have a backpack, did you?
no. So I'm at the base right now in my underwear with a rifle.
Okay, well, we'll bring you a mini bike and we'll do all that here in a second. Okay, the 2 peeps who have the mini bike, go get Foggy. The rest of us are going to go to Tycoon 3, which is right next to Trader Bob, which is to the north.
Why did I not get this Trader or like Tycoon 3?
I shared it. Let me share it again.
If you've got too many things shared that you haven't cleared, it will be down below, but it doesn't let you scroll.
Yeah, that must be it.
Try it again. There we go. Shared it again. You find it?
Yep, I got it.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was the deal. I have a whole bunch shared, and so I couldn't see all of them. It doesn't let you scroll like it does in the regular waypoint.
Well, that's a good feedback. All right, with day 19, we got not a lot of time. Okay, so mopeds, go get Foggy. Where's? Do you want someone to pick up your bag for you, Foggy? Do you have a bag somewhere?
Again, I have a box. The box that you.
Somebody.
Oh, the box that. I mean, but where's your bike at? Your bike, so you can get your bike.
Oh, was this your box that had stuff in it at the top of the thing?
Yes, I think my bike is still over there. I don't
Well, we
know.
have all of your stuff. There were a couple of things left in it that I grabbed. I thought it was just a loot box, but
No,
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, I grabbed it. I'm gonna bring it back to the Tycoon 3. So, you can get it there in the drop boxes.
Yeah,
So the moped peeps are gonna come to you now.
I
Does
can't
anyone
find my
have an extra bicycle then?
I've got a bicycle on me, so I can head down that way.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
go
think
with
my
Foggy
my bike's still over there. I don't know if it's unlocked or not.
Have you got a mini bike or a bicycle thing
Should
on
be
your
right-
map?
We got like an hour, everybody.
Island.
We gotta get cranking here.
Your island.
then. Cardinal direction from me.
Can you share it? Can you share it? Share.
It's sitting on top of it right now.
Okay,
I
yeah,
can't
I
find my
found it.
bike.
It's locked.
Okay,
Do you
just
have
leave it
an
there
egg
for
on
now.
board?
We want to get Foggy from where. Oh wait, actually, just take both mopeds with you. So drive one moped. Alan, here, I'll put you in charge of it. Alan, take the other moped from Rotisserie G. Rotisserie G's already got a bike, so he can take his bike and run over here. And take that second moped, get Foggy, grab a bunch of loot while you're there, fill up the mopeds while you're there, and then drive that stuff to us.
My
We are really
moped's full
close
up,
to.
though.
We're really close to the original Tycoon headquarters. Should we run and grab stuff while we're here?
Well, we got to clear the POI first, so I can start prepping it. That's the first thing we're
Okay.
trying to do. At least I'm
Unforgiven
trying to do
vehicle
it.
marked
It
for
ain't
your
easy.
bicycle.
Yeah, it's right over here. I can't see it.
Ah,
Yeah, the
dog.
Area 7 we were just at is right next door practically to our original base.
Yeah, it would have been nice to go there, but that's not a good base. It's too easy for the mobs to get underneath us and come up through the stairs. So let's get closer to the trader for now. I'm just picking one randomly. There's a pool in the backyard because I wanted to get that one because it had like a giant pool and it had like all sorts of cool stuff to it. It had a entryway and all of that. We'll look for that one another time. Maybe this next weekend.
Now, when
My
you
bike is
restart this,
missing.
when you restart this next time, we're not going to do a biome every 7 days, still, are we?
No,
So the
we'll
mark
probably
is
do it every
right here?
14. We'll do it every 14 days or every 21 days because we'll be going 20-minute days. So those days are going to go by super fast. So we'll have to be even more diligent about our time. And nobody gets their bio badge until everybody gets their bio badge. So there you go. Ooh, there's a tackling box location here.
Bicycle should be right here.
Yeah, it's not there.
Oh, that's the location I picked. The tackle and box location. Oh boy. Let's do it. Let's do it.
My
That's
bike
funny.
is not here.
Is
I
it a
heard you,
yellow
Unforgiven.
mark?
What do you want me to do, bro?
I'm
I
trying
think
to help
everybody heard
him.
you about 5 times. Why is your
I'm
bike
trying
not
to
there?
help him.
Where is it at? Look for it. Dig down. Do what you gotta do, bro.
Is it a yellow mark or a gray mark?
I
It's
think my
yellow
keyboard
marker.
just died. Give me a second.
Do you have a gray mark for bicycle?
And we're practically standing right on top of it.
So the gray mark also is right here.
God, that made me jump. Game makes me jump, everybody. There's always some sort of something going on. Always something going off the rails, everybody.
The batteries
Can't
last,
find
like,
his
4
bike.
years,
The other
and
person
they
died. He
just
went
died
back
on
to
me.
the base. All of these things cost time. And again, if we're on
Had been
20-minute
in the middle of the
days,
game
bro,
before.
forget about it. It would already be Horde Night. Again, there's always something going off the rails, and this is life. The great thing about the double barrel, if you get close enough, everybody, you get them in 2 shots. Later on, when you get stronger in the shotgun, you get 3 shots. Yeah.
Don't worry about Alan. I'll run over there.
What's
Yeah,
going
I
on
know
with his
it's
bike?
kinda-
Is his bike stuck, or is it glitched, or what?
It seems to be just gone.
Oh, bummer. Okay, did you get the second moped from Rotisserie G?
Everyone disappeared while I was trying to sort everything out, so I don't know if anyone's going down there. I mean, mine's full up, so I can ride down there and give him my bicycle, but that's about
Yeah.
it. Yes, the other moped's empty.
Okay, well now we gotta save 2 people. All right, so we can always make another bike for Unforgiven. So Rotisserie G, Alan, come to me first. Let's do that first. Come to me. We'll clear this POI. We'll set up some drop boxes. We'll throw all the stuff in there. Then we can send Alan to go get Foggy and grab a bunch of resources from wherever he is. Then once we get the base set up, I'll need all of the building box stuff. So building box stuff, so I can start making a box around the base, and then we'll start shuttling all of our stuff. We'll work on that, and we got basically 2 days to make that happen. There we go. Oh, there's a despawn bug. Yeah, Dragon Wolf in the chat says there's a vehicle despawn bug. Yeah, that's why I had everybody move their bikes up, pick them up. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. Remember, there is no tomorrow. So in basically 2 days in game, this playthrough is over. So let's not worry about it too much. It's not that big a deal, everybody. Again, we can make another vehicle. If we lost loot, no big deal. We can always get more loot. And again, this is Armageddon. Right here. All right, I got to start thinking this through. Actually, probably clearing the POI a little bit. Scary when you have no survival skills. All my skills are in intelligence. So I'm low health. All right, I got some backup.
Okay, that's much better. Having nothing but a mouse makes it hard to do anything.
Yep.
Above. Ooh, this is
I was playing a game that took control of the keyboard. Don't let go. Plug in the keyboard. Really don't.
oh, man, sucks not having stamina, man. Come on.
This is a wireless keyboard. Then it runs off of 2AA, and you change it like every 3 or 4 years or something. Lasts forever, but it apparently just
all right,
decided
storage
to run
crates. 30. Go. All right, there's a zombie on the side of the building. Clear that zombie, and I'm going to start putting some boxes up on the inside. Here we go. Start throwing it in the ones over the door. I'll deal with all of it later. By the way, everybody, probably not even going to bother to sort. So again, start with the building materials, bring them all over here. And then the first thing I think we're going to need to make is some mopeds. Or go back to the base and try to make the mopeds at the base. That would be even better, because then everybody could run back and forth. Because I'm just going to take forever with my bike, so.
Yeah, this will just be horde base, I guess.
Yeah, go back to the burnt biome base first. Get foggy. And try to make more bikes over there if you can. What do we need for bikes? We need engines, right?
Yeah,
Does
there's
anybody
loads
got
up here now. I've just unloaded my bike because I was doing a bit of wrenching, so there's a load of stuff in there.
Okay, we got him here, but that doesn't help us. All right, so make sure before Alan
I'm
runs
here,
back.
so I can grab.
Yeah, you grab them. They're in. I'm gonna name these drop boxes. How about that? DB1. All right, naming these drop boxes. DB2. Again, don't have enough time to sort these, everybody, before Horde Night comes along. So now what I'm going to do is just name them and put up a tremendous amount of boxes. DB5. And then DB6. And then here we go, some more over here. I just got to fit in as many we can get in there. And then over here. It's going to be the most unorganized base I've ever done. Don't do that. That'll block. All right. There we go. DB7. Now, why am I naming them? Well, I'm naming them so that people can say, oh, it's in Dropbox 8 or it's in Dropbox 9. Again, because we're not gonna have sorting time or any of that stuff.
The trader.
DB.
I'm assuming you mean the mini bike.
Yeah.
DB11.
Alright, so what should I be doing now? Should I be running back to the other base and getting stuff, or is there resources you want collected, or what do we need?
You know, we could start some demolition of this base just to get it prepped. Hold on a second. Let me finish these drop boxes and then I'll be ready.
I'm gonna need some more gas before too long, though.
Well, we're just gonna do a little bit here. Where are we gonna go? Okay.
I've got 250 gas you can have.
Let me try.
Okay,
to
yeah,
get
that's about what I've got.
Okay, take out this rock. Okay, first thing there, rock right there.
You have the bike itself somewhere. Anybody?
Out here.
All right, Thurberg, I need his rock over here by these boxes.
I'm trying to find you. Okay, there you. Of course, I was on the exact
Follow them boxes to the
side.
end. Find a rock. I want to see what happens when they fall in this water too. It's gonna be cool.
Okay, now what?
Oh,
Are you
trying to
doing
see what
boxes or
obstruction.
plates?
I'm just doing boxes right now so I can get a size. More rocks on this side. There's some picnic tables in the way. Actually, I'll try to go around them. Never mind. Around them.
Zombie.
Got it? You got it. All right. Just gonna
I
go
saw
around.
another one.
Yeah, when you come back, take out these picnic tables. Okay. We'll go a couple longer. All right, so now what we're going to do is try to create the Kismet kill box. This is actually a pretty big kill box to have to do in literally a day and a half. So, in-game at 40-minute days. So, the first thing I need my materials to get it going.
You want these
that's for
concrete
sure.
pillars or anything out along here?
Now, we probably want to leave all that stuff just in case. I think that's it.
We're gonna need a ton of spikes because we don't have any ammo now.
Good point. Wood next, Thurber. Cut all these trees down. Then I'm probably going to need to come back because I got to pick up all the stuff. Though it's probably not going to be that worthwhile because by the time... I get there and back again, it may not might not be even worth it. This is a good question. All right, everybody drop off your stuff in the boxes. And then we're just going to run for it. That's it. Everybody just run for it. If you have a bike. If you don't have a bike, Unforgiven, just come to the main base and chill. Chill out there. We'll get you a bike. We'll get you a mini bike made as quick as possible. I'm going to go back to
where
the
are we
primary
running
base.
to?
You work on wood nearby the current base. And just start making spikes in your base. In your backpack. Or in your inventory. I'm going to go back to the primary base and pick up some stuff.
Okay, I'll stay at the main base with Thurber can do some tree cutting and spikes and whatnot as well.
Well, I'm going to need some more gas here pretty shortly.
Well, there you go. Work on that. Who's ever got a wrench,
Okay.
start wrenching some
Yep.
cars. How about that, Rochester G?
Yeah, that's cool. I'll do that.
Okay.
I feel like we should just go to bases
See?
1,
Organizing
2,
the
3.
crew. Good point. I didn't mean it to be a joke, Sita, but it did work, didn't it? Still getting it going. Is there still... yeah, there's still vehicle despawn. It sucks to lose your vehicle, everybody. People used to get really ticked and think people were stealing their vehicle. The problem is this is 2.5 kilometers away, and I have, like, no food and water. And low stamina. What we should have done was made the mini bikes, but we didn't have enough time. And then we went on the side trip of Area 7, which was a good one because we learned that there's the mushrooms in there. But yeah, this is going to take me a minute to get there. I should actually look for food as I'm going along. You can look for food in the trash cans, by the way. Bugs, get away from me. In the trash cans, you never know what you might find. This is a long ways. Now, see, I have to be there to pick up the stuff because I'm the one who put the land claim down. So this is quite the journey. I may or may not make it back. We've got to make mopeds when they're there. You took those engines, right, Alan?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. So I'm hoping to get there, and then you can make me a moped, and then I can help bring stuff back. Then I'm going to switch that moped to anyone else who needs it, and then they can run back and forth while I'm building the kill box. All right. See, what I can do is I can pick all that stuff up. So I can pick up the workbenches, the forges, all of that stuff, and I can take it with me and bring it over here and set it down and start it going. Now, I only have one day to let that stuff run and have enough concrete and other materials to do it. So crazy.
There's no point.
Oh, that was fun. Had irradiated and like 3 or 4 other zombies that all decided to come say hi. I got infected, but fortunately I've got the deal where I get honey from cutting trees, which I was just doing lots of, so.
And see what this does also, it kind of flushes out all the things that you forgot the last time you played. Like we should have had way more food and water. And we should have established a base closer to the trader. It was funny I picked some random trade area. But I got to make the excessive decision. I can tell you that that's not a good base. That's not a good base unless I had enough time to really build it out, which I don't have the time to build it out. Don't go and do something extravagant if you don't think you're going to have the time to do it. Oh, yucca. My thing. Get this out of there. Use. When in an emergency, everybody, get yourself some yucca. It's not worth a lot, but it's worth better than none. Yeah, it's only worth 2 food, but if you eat enough of it, it's gonna get you up out of starving. There we go.
Storm.
That's why I like the desert. The desert is awesome. All right.
Got my land.
See, now I'm going a little faster, right? Going a little faster.
Storm in the desert, the burn biome.
Perfect timing as I just happened to go into the burn biome. Did that. That's funny. That's a bummer. I'm going to have to cut forest on the left. It's funny, he did that just as he said that. They not slow me down. Get out of here. I got problems. I can try to skirt it here. I can't see squat because now it's raining.
Okay, in the bike box is a moped.
This is called skirting the biome. So what you're doing is you're just going along the edge of the burnt biome toward where you're trying to go,
bench somewhere?
which is like right here.
And if so, where?
That's not good. That's bad. Very bad. Don't do that.
I mean, because we really could use some gas between all the, you know, my motorized tools and all the other
one thing
stuff.
after another.
The mopeds.
I'm like going back the other way here.
Yeah,
Another
I'm
nice
rinsing
little
stuff at the
forward.
moment. I've got
Gotta
about
double
500
back to
gas
go
at
around the
moment
storm.
for
See, and
rinsing.
again, that adds a little fun little thing to it, though it's slowing me down. So I'm trying to bypass it. Ooh, there's some building with a big cross on it over here. Yeah, some sort of medical building up there. Yeah, that's cool. I ain't got time for that. Get on the road and cook. Yeah, I bet this road goes straight down, too. All right, maybe I can cut across. Let's go see. So again, when in danger, everybody, have some of that yucca. I don't have anything to drink. I'm screwed. Now would be a good time to have the helmet mod where you could just drink directly any water. That's a good thing to have right this second. Now, sometimes I like to get those early games, so it's not such a burden on the people who are doing the food and water. And what I'm doing is just kind of going around the long way to get past the burnt biome, which is currently going to cause my character damage.
Yeah, bring anything to Horde base.
The badge does not affect the storms. The storms will still damage you, for sure.
Double box.
Building box.
I gotta get over
and then
here,
whatever
grab
else
this
you
stuff.
grab.
I was hoping to go back to the
Food
other
would be
base,
good. Food and drink.
but if he makes me a moped, I can maybe hit both bases and bring it forward. But there's no way that
Yeah, all the food and drink you can grab.
that we're gonna be able to get all the resources as well.
Well, I'm about to bring you a bunch of water and beer, so.
Oh man,
Bunch
did
of
I
corn.
forget to empty my bike? I
I'm
did.
living
All
off of
right.
yucca fruit over here.
That's what I did too. I'm gonna grab a bunch of
Okay.
yucca. I'm in trouble because I don't got any water.
Well, yeah, cause I can just bring you some stuff.
I'm way far away. I am 800 away from the base. I'm gonna climb a mountain right now. Trying to get over this mountain. Yeah, I think next time, Foggy, on Saturday, what we're gonna do is actually prioritize food first. So you're gonna get the crafting bundles first. We're gonna get red tea, bacon and eggs going, and then once you get bacon and eggs going, then we're gonna switch to forge, and then we'll switch back again. And what's the next thing, Alan, after bacon and eggs?
Vegetable something.
Vegetable stew.
Vegetable stew? Or
Yeah,
that's what-
vegetable stew, because you can collect everything. You can grow
oh
it
yeah,
and,
from gardening,
collect-
right? From gardening, and then yucca juice.
Yeah, the
All right.
yucca juice smoothies. And then
Okay.
after that, we just get so much vegetable stew that then we can start getting the extravagant meals from the cans.
Just hike up the mountain, everybody. If I had some stamina right now, this would be way easier.
But man, this trying to switch bases between every horde night is a real. That's a challenge.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I thought I'd give us a huge challenge. We'll definitely shake loose the stuff we need to know for our real playthrough. I think we should go at least day 14, if not 21. We'll see.
When we could try and like plan ahead of time a little and actually get the base ready
I guess.
before we
oh, you want
move.
water?
Yes, please.
It might not be as much fun, but
The zombie coming to. All right. Go get your stuff, Foggy.
All right.
Thanks for the water. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
All right. Water. Water.
Oh, also, I yanked all the building blocks, stuff in building blocks in my inventory. Bring it to the base, the horde base.
Awesome. Okay, let me know when that moped's done. Alan? Still
You have any
500
gas?
out.
Do you have any gas?
I don't have any gas. There's
Hey,
a wrench
gas?
in the toolbox. What?
Your buddy Fred's looking for you.
Okay.
Tell him he owes me half a pizza and 3 half-drunk beers. There's nothing worse than when someone steals your food, everybody, and steals your last beer, but then only drinks half of it. That's messed up, bro. That's worse than drinking your beer. That's like, wasting half of a beer. I don't drink alcohol anymore, everybody. I fall down without it now. Don't need it. I already got the dizziness starting already. By default. Man. Okay, we made our way around. All right, now to the base. This way. Oh my God, still 240 away. All right, that was just where my marker was, everybody. That wasn't where the base was. See, this is why we want to make mopeds before we do this. At least mopeds. Because that's such a huge distance.
I've got
And
some more
time's
gas
winding
there,
down. It's going to be horde day very,
Good,
very
'cause I'm, like,
soon.
out.
But we turned this thing into this bunker
Typically,
into our
there's no
base,
cars around here that've got anything in them.
which is actually pretty cool. All right, I'm finally here. All right, that was quite the journey.
It's mini bike going in each of the workbenches. But
You're really low there,
gas.
Alan. What are you saying?
There's a mini bike going in each workbench.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna get in here and start to pull some of these forges and stuff. Let's do it. All right, so here's our base, everybody. If you missed it earlier, this is our second base that we've done. I'm gonna try to get to the other base. Now, what I'm gonna do is just pull the forges. So if you put your land claim block down and you got it set properly. Oh wait, I could just eat some food. Hold on, there's food in here. How about we eat some potatoes so we're not starving to death? All right, so we went and we found this bunker. We turned it into our base, which is really fun. We always like trying out new locations. And so what you can do if you have a land claim block, you can just pick the stuff up. You don't have to remake it. Now, this is a whole bunch of resources and time that this stuff takes to make, especially workbenches and chemistry stations. They take a while to make. So we got to get going. And my job is we got to take all the stuff out. Oh, no, I didn't run this one out. I thought I ran that one all the way out. I'm glad I brought some wood. All right, put some wood in there. Turn that on. Run the brass out. Run the clay soil. You got sand in there. It's going to take 2 minutes. All right, while that's running out, let's try this one. Take all this out. It's got stone. We can't run it out, otherwise it would show that we could run it out. That means we can pick it up. Nope. Okay. Stone. Not give us the option for stone.
Storm in the desert, don't come in here.
Stone. Okay, not... Oh, it's because we don't have the thing in there. Ah! Because we took the stuff out. Okay, that's going to take 3 seconds. All right, get that out there. Okay, turn
Who's
that off. Give me that
outside?
back.
Turbot, get inside.
I'm trying.
right,
I'm
grab it.
stuck in the water and I'm encumbered.
That's both insulting to the beer and to you. I know, right, Sita? I know. Darn beer.
And to answer the,
all right, let's go.
viewer's question from yesterday, apparently being underwater does not have any impact on the storm.
Oh, well, now we know. There you go. So if you're underwater, it doesn't help you with the storm.
Did you get in, Foggy?
No, I was trying to, but
Well, me and Unforgiven are hiding in the bathroom or on the back.
Oh, okay, I went in the front.
Yeah, you might want to block in the windows and doors and whatnot. I didn't have a chance to build up the actual thing itself yet. I would do that for sure. All right, so what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm grabbing all the stuff out of these and then I'm picking them up. This represents time and effort, everybody. The time of my team and the effort of my team collecting these resources and then producing these things. Now we have another base that has a bunch of stuff too. This is the most valuable stuff other than your loot itself. This is absolutely the most valuable stuff. So you want to definitely grab all of this if you're moving your base. And I have some more of this back at the other base that I'm going to go grab too. But we got limited time, everybody. Again, it's day 21, so it's going to be day 20 now. So I basically have 2 days to make it happen. It's going to be crazy. We'll let that run for a minute. We're going to empty these out. We're going to take all the stuff out. Right here, we're going to pick this up.
I just looted a tier 1 iron pick from a car.
Nice.
okay, boys. I would love to join you for the Armor Cannon, but it's 2:30, so I'm going to bed.
Have a good one, Foggy. All right.
See ya.
Foggy crushing it today, everybody. Show him some love in the chat. Crushing it. All right, I got another moped on me now. Thanks to Alan. So I got 2 mopeds. I'm going to bring these mopeds back in a sec. I'm going to swing by the other base and pick up all of the benches. Gotten all the benches here. We'll get all the cooking stuff too while we're at it.
We have a storm in the desert. Be careful.
I'm not even anywhere close to that yet, but I will watch out when I'm there. All right. You don't need to take the campfires, everybody. The campfires are cheap.
Gas right now, okay, so I'll get some to you in a sec.
All right, sounds good. Okay, cleared that out. Cleared all this out. How we doing here? This is done. Turn off. Grab this. Do this. Now I need to go take a bike.
Where are these guys coming in from?
Right here.
They
Block
come
it
to
out,
that
everybody.
one block.
Yeah. 1 block that.
Oh, did Foggy transfer that bike into the thing so we could use the bike?
I don't know.
Foggy, you still in chat?
I think he had just died, so...
Uh-oh. Whoa! Dude out of nowhere.
You might want to try and block these in if you've got wood.
Yeah, fall down in the spikes. That makes my job easier. Well, the shotgun's awesome.
Oh, storm's over, so I guess
Well,
I'm
the
back
kill box
to
is awesome.
chopping trees.
Okay, now I'm gonna put a bike down where I have no gas for it. Right down here.
Yeah, well, I was. It looks like I made them all.
I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in it.
It's good.
I must have stuck them in a drop box, though. I don't have them on me.
Okay.
So
I'll
drop
pick
box
this
1 or
back
2
up.
probably has a bunch.
I'm gonna have to put a ladder in. Time's running down.
I chopped that tree down and it went flying.
Okay, upside down, whatever. All right, more stuff that we could probably take with us. Probably got stuff at the other base we have to carry. But once we get on the bike, we should be fine. Somebody go out at the main base wherever Foggy was when he died, and see if that moped, you can get into that moped and use that moped. We're gonna need that. Again, Foggy, if you're listening, I hope you.
fueled up your moped out front. It took all the gas I had, so I don't know if it's full or not.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna leave I'll take a whole stack of both of those. Okay. I have the other moped on me. Or no, I have it on the bike. I'm going to run to the other base and then bring that moped back so other people can use that other moped. Okay. Okay, so this is the one I'm on. I should take that moped out of there, though, and put it on me. Okay, now, so what we're doing is we're coordinating, everybody. So what they're doing is they're going to take this loot. He's going to take that loot. He's going to run it back to our new base, Tycoon 3. I'm going to go back to Tycoon HQ here and grab that stuff there. Now, I'm going to go much faster. And, yeah, 92% on that gas should be good. And I'm going to run back to the base. Now, I should have enough gas. Hopefully, we're going to watch the gas over there. Hopefully, I'm down to about 50%, so I have enough to drive back. If not, then I'm going to need to find some way to find some gas, that's for sure, or I'm going to be walking. I got to get cooking here. So hopefully Foggy took that. He's usually smart enough to figure that out. Where he'll take the moped and he'll put it back in the box so it's not locked to him, and then put all the loot in the boxes. Did you guys find that moped?
I'm looking now.
Yeah, I checked the boxes. He's usually smart enough to put it in the box and then put all the stuff in the box. I should have mentioned it before it went offline, but I didn't think of it till just that moment. That's a bummer. But hopefully he listens in on the chat. And Foggy, did you put the moped back? Did you put the loot back? Let me know if you're listening in the Twitch chat. Now, I tried to speed it up so it didn't run too late, but still running late. Still running a bit late, but we're going to try to finish her up here. The next time, again, we'll be doing 20-minute days. You think this is tough, everybody? This is going to be nuts. Going to be nuts. Where we're at? 83%. All right. I'm aiming for about 50%. Because I have to go, I usually have to go twice the distance, but again, good to have that
The
extra.
trees in the desert's not exactly an easy thing.
Yeah, they're awkward, aren't they? Come on, you got this.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty much only at POIs, which means I'm getting lots of friends to come and help.
See that little secret, everybody? I switched back and I went at an angle, so I get up that hill. Trying to take the quick way by going up the mountains, but it's sometimes difficult. Like right here, same thing. We're going to cut this way, then right up through here, and then cut back right. Oh, a little too late. Come on. Slow me down here, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cliffs. All right, that didn't work out. There was a cliff there. I didn't know there was a cliff right over the side of that. I was hoping it would go this way. All right, there we go. Well, at least we got some momentum falling off the side there. Okay, there we go. Whoa, catching some air. Okay. Well, whatever works. Whatever gets it done. Go around the mountain. Moped's taking a little damage. Slowing me down. Uh-oh, day 20. Maybe I should have made these 30-minute days.
We have any food at Tycoon 3 yet?
No. Foggy's working on the food, but the second I get there, I have a bunch of food stuff. If you got a pot over there that you happen to get as a drop, you could just put a campfire down, put a pot there. And at least make some like smoothies or something. I mean, we should have enough stuff in there for those smoothies. Just make those smoothies. It'll make both food and water.
We got snow. And the skill.
Okay, how we doing?
You need
71% gas.
27,
All right, we're good.
Cooking.
So what I decided to do this time, everybody, we took over the barn. We took over that
They have
barn
a
right there
bunch
and made
of
it
the
into our base.
yucca fruit, but those are only 2 apiece, so it takes a while to actually get anything out of them.
There's food in DB2.
All
Okay.
right, coming up. Okay, now I don't want to run. I don't want to go into the base, otherwise I won't be able to drive the moped out. So here we go.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there's a perk
Get this bench.
that I forget. It's what
What is it? Land claim.
Grand Slam. That you specialize in the ability to ragdoll enemies with clubs, bats, and sledgehammers. And I've got it up to 3 now, so it's like 30% chance. When it actually kicks in, it makes a sound like you're hitting a baseball with a bat.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
And they go
I mean,
flying too. That's kind of fun.
That's like the Fallout perk, as that same thing. I remember doing that at the castle where I was knocking the Institute synths, and they go flying up in the air. It's like one of my highlights. And then it was funny because I knocked him, and you knock him way up in the air because you're playing melee, and he came down, and then the mysterious stranger came out and shot him in the water. That was pretty cool. It was a cool moment, everybody. I love those combo of things that happen. That probably wouldn't happen again, right? They just happened at one time. But what I'm doing right now, everybody, is I'm recovering a lot of the hard-earned loot that we had gathered. It won't make a difference in by the time we hit day 21 here, everybody. But it's like a principle thing now. I want all my loot. I want all my loot, and I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna move it to this new base. By the way, you could be, if you guys are still at the old base, you could be gutting the interior of that sucker. Just clear any of the furniture or anything in there. Just make sure the boxes don't fall down. Just clear the interior there so we have some room to work as well.
At the new base.
Okay, anything in these drop boxes? No. Okay. Good news, everybody. I cleared the old base except for the dew collectors, so it is working over here. So cool stuff. I'm going to get all of our dew collectors back, too. Oh, got to take stuff out first. Now, while we were gone, it's collecting a bunch of water, too. So I go in here, hit R, and then pick up the dew collector. Now, this would have been nice earlier. I discovered that it set the range of the thing so small that by default that I couldn't pick up the stuff, and I couldn't figure out why. I thought it might have been a bug, but it's because they set the thing to 0 instead of the default. So I gave them some feedback, and that's from G-Portal. But then again, they were rushing to do that, and I appreciate them doing it, everybody. I appreciate them getting the server ready for us. Remember, they're just getting it set up for Streamer Weekend, and then for everybody else, they'll go in and I'm sure set up all those defaults and everything for everybody. I might get my blocks back. 3 blocks. Do that one too. Okay, base cleared. Nothing up here except for our stuff. Okay, original base cleared. I got all that stuff back. So sweet. All right, now heading back to Tycoon 3. And I might switch by the base again to see if I can get even more stuff on me. Tycoon 2. Yeah, I could probably carry more stuff. Okay, now back to Tycoon 2, which is right here, which is on the way, kind of, to Tycoon 3. It's actually not on the way. You know what? Faster if I go to Tycoon 3. Never mind. I'm going to come to Tycoon 3 and give these mopeds to you guys, and then you guys can run back and forth and grab the loot. I'm going to have to start on the base. All right, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. This way.
I'm gonna call it a night. I'm starting to fall.
No problem, man. Have a good night. All right.
Thanks for inviting me.
Good night.
The hardcores are the ones who are left, everybody. Again, I was hoping it would finish about this time, but sadly, I should have made it 30-minute days. I didn't figure out the exact math of it, everybody. And plus, we stopped the server and we had to fix a bunch of stuff. But that's how it goes. But next time, it'll be nuts, everybody. It'll be 10 times crazier than this. Again, you think this is crazy. 20-minute days is going to be hard, everybody. It's going to be really hard. And again, by the time we're done with one gaming session, everybody, that'd be 2 horde nights. And then we'll switch the next time. And we'll prep this time. We'll do a bunch of smoothies ahead of time. We'll get our vehicles for everybody. We'll do all that stuff ahead of time. We'll do a bunch of pre-prep before we go into those biomes. This way I can run back. I can give these 2 mopeds to Thurbrick and Rotisserie G while I go ahead and try to build out the kill box. Whoa, okay, found some bombs. I found a bomb by the military base. Everybody wanted to know. Whoa! Whoa, that POI hadn't come in yet. I found a mine. I didn't die, though, luckily.
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, actually, probably help my food and water right now. If I did die, I might want to just kamikaze. But see, it doesn't, your stamina and everything, your food and water doesn't affect the moped. So once you're on the moped, you don't have that problem of pedaling and all of that, and you're running out of stamina all the time. And so I would say before you go to the desert area, you definitely want to have mopeds for everybody. That is for sure. So we'll try to remember that for next time. Or if it's just really, really far away like this. This is pretty far away. The one I like the most is the motorcycle. The motorcycle just absolutely jams, everybody. It just goes like the fastest vehicle in there. Now, of course, you could also debate that bob and weave. That the helicopter is the fastest vehicle because it can bypass terrain. Right? That's what makes it the fast. Watch this little dip. Dip. Dip around that fence. Dip around that tree. Dip. I try to dip around stuff so it runs into stuff. Oh. Oh. I'm also going to run into stuff. Try to run this stuff off. Coming through. Ah, it's still on me. Wasted mo power. Oh man, so many POIs to still check out. Okay, almost back. Alright guys, you ready? Oh, there's a wolf or dog outside here. Got a bird on me. There's a spitter. Everybody and their mother coming in hot. If you guys are around here anywhere. Oh, you're about the trader. Alright, bringing him to you. Get him, Rotisserie J. Thank you. Alright, passing off these mopeds to you guys. Gonna empty him out first.
Box 12, I put some gas.
I'm gonna use...
I guess I need to come back there at some point.
Yeah, you want to come back? I got stuff for everybody, so now's a good time. All right, so we want to put all the stuff that has to do with the thing there. Nope.
You'll need to unlock the bike as well.
I'm gonna pick the bike up. I'm gonna put it in box number 8. put 2 bikes in. You guys are gonna need some gas, so hit up Alan for that. All right, 15 right here. I'm using 15 for the crafting stuff. Just a heads up. All right, random stuff in the drop boxes. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have enough time to sort all this and build the base at the same time. So they're just gonna have to look through there and find stuff. Let's go ahead and get this out of my inventory. Okay, now priorities. What's the most important thing to do? Build the Kismet kill box. That's what it is. So we got to go and see if we can get that done. If we can get that done, then we can start on some cement. We're gonna need our concrete. We're gonna need maybe some boxes. I brought a bunch of wood and stone. We got our bench there. That stuff. We've got concrete cubes. We should start making concrete blocks. Right here. Yeah, 126 in the inventory there. We got a bunch of concrete here that we could actually start in some mixers. Let's actually do our mixers first.
Nom cooking.
Over here. Yeah, we'll take care of that in a minute. All right, this is, where do I want to put this? Man. Oh, this place needs some work, man. This place definitely needs some work. All right, I'm going to put these up on the wall. It's going to be not worth it to put them on the ground. Okay, so now to do some concrete, I need sand, small stone, cement. So now I got to find my cement. Now this right here, by the way, fills up stuff that you already have on you, right? So if you have like clay soil and stuff like this that you need, you can just go like this and just double press it. It'll go in your inventory. So I can just go down the line here, double press this stuff.
I just killed a bunny with a chainsaw.
Like this.
No.
Just grab all of the random stuff that goes with what you have. Now I'm also getting
My
a bunch of stuff there.
So
Serves you right.
need repair kits now.
All right. Let's run back and get all the food stuffs, all that stuff. When you guys get back to the base, again, Dropbox 8 is the box. Need to get this started here. Right here. All right, let's get started.
I bought 7 repair kits from the vendor. Seeing as
And we are not going to have enough time, everybody. This is going to be right down to the last second. I got to tell you already. All right, here we go.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Kill box is underway.
I want to buy gas too, if there's any available.
Gonna be crazy. Oh, I lost my headphones. Headphones died.
Unless we're gonna get a chem bench going.
All right. This is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna eat here in a bit. I don't care if my character dies. I don't care. I don't have enough time.
It's got a grill.
Don't have enough
cook pot
time.
there if we can get anything going.
We're just gonna try to bring the food over. And then ammo.
Well, I have some
high priority
bunny
items.
rabbit if anyone has the skill to cook it up.
I think we're going to need wood anyway, aren't we, for the campfire? And I haven't got any. So.
I got a bunch of wood on me.
I've got 1,800 plus some coal.
Yeah, we need to get it down. Now, in box number 15, there is all of the cooking stuff. Cooking grill, pots, all that stuff. So after Alan's clearing that out, just put like 3 of them down. And I've got cooking, so I can do some cooking as well.
And there's spikes in like Dropbox 1 or 2, I think.
Okay.
I've got more spikes on me.
Okay, yeah. Someone else got to put the spikes down. I gotta build the actual outer wall. You just want to put them outside where I have the boxes.
There's also gas in Dropbox 12.
We want to just do the high priority items. So we need ammo, we need food, we need probably don't need the weapons. So don't worry about those. I don't know, maybe mods, maybe anything to make a repair kit. The miscellaneous crafting box would be a high priority one. So we can craft stuff. Remember, you got like, you know, maybe an hour. So make it happen. I'm gonna see if I get this kill box. I have a feeling we're gonna be overrun, but we'll see what happens. All right, so now I gotta wait until this makes more concrete blocks. And I gotta let that run.
So I can make
now we gotta get our workbenches going, so I can use it to make more concrete blocks. so I can speed it up.
There's a bunch in Dropbox too.
Okay, thanks.
Or is about? I'm working on putting it in there.
Where'd the other one go? I saw another one in here. Disappeared.
And I'm getting a pretty good bit of honey getting all this too. So if anybody gets infected, we've got plenty.
Awesome. By the way, I got all 4 benches. Check it out. So sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna put one of these benches in this other room too. If you need anything, use that bench in that other room. I'm gonna be using this for making concrete blocks. I gotta go real fast. All right, here we go. Now here's what you do.
Boxes for like miscrafting or some of the basic stuff like that, or
no, I have no boxes, and I'm not gonna have enough time for boxes. So just find the next drop box and drop it off. Don't put it in 15 because 15 is where I have all my other stuff. All
right, I'll rename 14 to miscrafting. It's right over the workbenches.
All right, sounds good. 25, go. Gotta stay focused. 25 here, go. And then this one, whatever I can do. What the? Why is my
And
number
what did you say
wrong?
15 is?
15 is like the building box.
I'm gonna change the name on it too then.
All right, thank you. 180. Hey Siri, what's 180 divided by 3? Hey Siri, what's 180 divided by 3? 60. 60. 60. There we go. Now, over here, we're going to do crushed sand, all of that
Okay,
stuff.
there's 3 campfires up and ready to go.
I don't have crushed sand. I could be crushing sand right now. Crush some sand, bro. 500. Go. Sorry, was that Richie?
Yeah, there's 3 campfires up and ready to go, and there's some murky water in the one on the end, left-hand side.
I'm on it.
I changed the 13 to food, water, and meds.
Sounds good, sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and start with some, convert some of this water. Water. What am I missing? Murky water. What the heck? Helps if it's in my inventory. Duh. Alright, there we go. Okay, now the team's helping out because I have to focus on building. I'm just building out the primary base. Now, we're going to get some more of these. Oh, we're going to try. This is our AO number 1, everybody. We're going to need a lot of cement.
Like, food and stuff over there where we can find it.
Yep. We also need to run back and get the stuff out of the other base. Anybody doing that?
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, now forges. Oh, another bench! Oh, heck yeah. Oh, make that another bench. Forgot we had 2 benches over there. Okay, so you got 2 benches in that other room you can use. You need to make mods or whatever it is you need to do. There you go. Alright, forges. There. Alright, this forge, stone. And throw some wood in there. That's way too much wood.
Don't forget to put your bedrolls down as well.
Oh, good idea.
So we can spawn back into the chaos if things go poorly.
They don't go poorly,
Okay.
they just go off on a tangent, like everything else in this stream.
What is it? What is it? Bedroll. Try to remember what it's called. Where to put the bedroll is a good idea. I feel like I should put the bedroll on the roof. I'm gonna make a ladder on the side here to get up on the roof, everybody. North side. And of course, it's the second some bird comes. I got him at 10 health. Nice. More zombies.
Oh, incoming.
Ah, got out of there just in time. They're radiated. More radiated mobs coming in northwest. Also, northeast on your right. Look out. I got there, but there's more coming.
There are so many.
Another screamer. Run away, Rigidity, run away! I got up on the roof. Holy mackerel. Look out behind you, behind you! Just run!
Yeah,
Get
no
out.
stamina.
Just use your bike if you got your bike's out there. Holy mackerel, this is going off the rails. Not even Horde Night yet. Oh my god, there's cops out here too. Don't have any repair kits. I have my AK, I'd be good. Try to get the screamers first. Oh god, they're in the base. They're in the actual base. Alright, not good. Alright, dragging them out of the base. I'm just gonna die. I got 8 health. Alright, come on.
They're having all the fun.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it was like 20 mobs out of nowhere showed up. All right. I just died, everybody. Again, I don't want them destroying the
that's 2
base.
deaths for me.
I don't want them
That time at least I was farther away and I drug them off a little bit.
Oh! Oh, no! Oh, man. I just pressed the wrong button. I didn't put my bedroll down yet. I just pressed the wrong button, everybody. I just went back to the other base. That sucks. Well, I'm going to take a long walk. I guess I might as well bring some resources. That sucks, everybody. I just pressed the wrong button. Let's see if we got anything in here. We got a bike. Oh, there's a bike in the bike box. All right, I'm taking that. What do we got? Ammo. Weapons worth bringing, 9 mil. Books. It's Armageddon, everybody. Read all the books. I need a repair kit, but I can't. I can make one in my inventory. Repair. Repair kit here. Forged iron and duct tape.
I'm now kiting them around a little bit away from the base.
Yeah, I've got my stuff back. I'm going to see if I can help out.
I'm on my bike, so I can outrun them. But if I just take off and leave them, I'm afraid they're going to come back after all the stuff over there.
Well, they go after you, so just drive them away from the base real slowly, and then eventually you can just dip around them and then drive back to the base, and they'll stay out there in the middle of nowhere. It's a really great technique. All right, I'm making some repair kits. Those are super useful. I'm going to grab all this miscellaneous crafting stuff and lug it back to us.
I just got back to the base you're at. Why don't you take my mini bike and I'll take that bicycle, because you need to build the base more than I need to be there.
Okay. Well, you might be able to build another mini bike before I leave, because I have all the miscellaneous crafting. You want to try to make another one?
I need both kinds of components, electrical and mechanical. Well, is there a workbench there?
No, but I was going to think of making another workbench.
How long does that take?
It's like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Takes 5 minutes.
If
You think I
that's
should make one?
worth you being back to build the kill box, I think is more important.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put the bike in the bike box.
The mini bike is just outside, down at the bottom of the stairs, and it is all fueled up.
Awesome. Let's fill it up first before I go. So let's just dip all the stuff in there, and then I'm gonna take it with me. Kind of actually a good thing. See, sometimes a bad thing's a good thing. So, you know, this way I can be running back while you're collecting the rest of the stuff. So, works good. All right, we don't need any of that. We don't need tools. We'll just learn all of these. Just learn all those books, Salad. Learn all of them. Alright, I'm just going to take the stuff from the Dropbox. See what I can grab. Those are all empty. More miscellaneous crafting. Building box already clear. Wood, stone. No feathers.
I opened that brown bundle. There was a super corn seed, as I figured.
Always.
Nice.
Always right at the end, right? That's funny.
Oh, we've had
What
the
if they
bundle
changed
for
that?
a while. Well, no, you always get the seed. It's the seed recipe that's harder to get.
This. I
Oh,
seriously
okay,
doubt
yeah.
we're gonna have enough time to make any bullets, but prioritize what you're taking, everybody. Prioritize what you're taking from where you're going, right? So I don't need all this stuff. Maybe the meat, actually. I'll take that. Don't need the hops, flour. Don't need this. Meds. That's not going to be worth it. Not going to be worth taking. Food. Eggs. Nothing else. Maybe potatoes. Definitely meat. Chrysanthemums. Oh, that was the other thing I was trying to think of. Oh, thank goodness. Any water? Yes, water instead of pumpkins. Water. Garden stuff? No. Alright, all the rest of that stuff. Low priority. Ammo. I get some more
Hopefully I
ammo.
got these guys far enough off to leave us alone. I guess I'm going to head back and see what happens.
Hey, Alan, try to get the ammo box. Get those bullets in the shells, because we got a lot of workbenches back over there. Raw ammo box. So I got everything else. I'm out. Alright. He's going to grab what he can. But again, it won't matter in one more day. It won't matter, everybody. It won't matter. But again, this actually helps. This actually makes it a little easier. So I can actually bring some of this stuff back. Now, your bag is only there for so long. I'm going to ride back in my tidy whities. See, what I needed was a repair kit right at that moment, everybody. And we've been kind of saving those repair kits because we didn't have that much duct tape. And if I had my AK, I could have helped clear some of those mobs. But I didn't have my AK and my shotgun's too slow. It would have been perfect had I had my AK right there. But such is life. Alright, so we got to run back to the base. And we got 1 day to make a kill
I'm going to
box.
start putting spikes down again.
But the cool thing is while I'm making my way back, everybody, all of those cement ones that I started, those are all crafting right now. So that's good. So basically, by the time I get back, those cement ones should be done. I grab those cement blocks, I can put them blocks down. All I gotta do is get 3 high and then put the things over the top. Oh, there's a big lake in the way. Am I going the right way, right? Yes.
Hey, did we have some repair kits somewhere?
That's what I just ran
Yeah.
back for. I would just make some.
I've got some on me. I'll put them in DB12 with the gas.
Yeah, I thought we had some over here somewhere.
Probably somewhere.
That would have been super useful before I died there. Because I could use my AK, which was broken. Should have repaired it after Horde now, I was thinking. But that's okay, we're making mistakes in this playthrough, so we remember it in the next one. This is what it's all about, everybody. See, what I should have done is put my bedroll down first. I got all distracted, I was trying to save my team. I should have put that bedroll down first, or just spawned by my bag. And they said put a bedroll down, so I made a bedroll and I was going to put it down, and then all of a sudden the zombies showed. I was like, oh, I'll kill the zombies first. Not a smart plan, everybody. And I could have put it down before I jumped down too, which would have been smarter. So I would have put the bedroll down, jumped down, or spawned by my bag, either one. And then I would have got my stamina back. Then I could have ran in and did it and said, anybody got a repair kit? They could have thrown one down while they were running around. Then I could have repaired my weapon, etc., etc. But that didn't happen. What happened, happened. And now I'm going to run this back so we can get this going off. Get this going on. Time is running out. We'll try to be a little bit more organized next time. We're just trying to, do as much as we can before we run out of time here on Streamer Weekend. which is super fun, everybody. I greatly appreciate them inviting me yet again. I've been part of every Streamer Weekend, and I greatly appreciate them inviting me yet again this year. Always an honor, man. I love this game. It is so incredibly fun. And you can see all the misadventures you get into, everybody. You really do. All right, is there a way around this mountain? Yeah, I'm going around this mountain. I'm going to dip around like that. Hope I make it there before I run out of time here. Or get hit by a storm or something.
You want spikes anywhere, like just outside where all these boxes and everything are?
Yeah, where the boxes are is where the wall's going to be. So just do them outside that box and try to make them as deep as you can. By the way, no weapons. I have no weapons on me. Oh boy, wolf. It's also nighttime. Scary time.
Put some ladders around the outside so we can jump up all night as well.
Almost back. Bringing a bunch of loot too. Bringing a miscellaneous crafting box, all the other resources. I just left the books, everybody. I don't think they're going to make that big of a difference. I just started learning a bunch of them. There we go. It took over that big green mansion right there. That's cool. All right, here it is. Oh, still some mobs out front. Look out. Oh god, where's my bag? Get it. Oh no, I put stuff in my inventory I didn't want. I'm gonna die again. We gotta kill this mob.
So I got it.
Thank you. See, that's one of the things I really dislike when it puts it wrong. Actually, I should just empty the stuff. We need a bridge here so I can get in the base.
There's some gaps in the spikes if you found the right place.
Where are they at? Oh, there's a guy in it.
Yeah, put spikes anywhere you had boxes, but there's a few places you had gaps. I left gaps because I wasn't sure what you were doing.
Somebody just build a box over the top of this right here so I can just climb over. Just build a bunch of boxes, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm overburdened, so I can't jump that far. I was gonna die.
That get you in, though?
Yeah, that got me in. Alright. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this loot off of me. Alright. There we go. Alright, now I can go back and get my bag. That's what I try to do. Alright, there we go. Get all this loot out of here. Pick that mini bike up. Alright, close enough. Close enough. Alright, very nice, very nice. Alright, somebody do me a favor and go in and try to find all the ammo. And get the ammo out of there. Gotta get all my stuff back. I don't know where I put it all now, because it put it in my inventory instead of in my bag. Bird. Yeah, I like it when it puts it back in your bar, so instead of putting it back in my bar, it put the wrong stuff back in my bar, which is normally why I tell it not to take the... This is why it never drops the bar. I might go back to that if that's going to be really annoying.
Oh, did you hear it too?
Yeah.
Need my boxes. Need my little shotgun. My nail gun up here.
I figured it was just over on my
kits.
end.
It didn't
Starting
fly
to feel
anywhere
the
enough. I
pressure.
think it went back into the spikes, didn't it?
Yeah, I've hit them a little bit of ways before, but that one didn't do as well.
I put one of the mini bikes into number 3, by the way.
Oh yeah, I need to get me one, I guess. I probably should run back and grab some stuff from the other base and get some trees or something on there, because there's not that many trees left around here.
Go for it. Remember, that one is Alan's. I put some other ones in Dropbox 8. They're still there. There's 2 of them in Dropbox 8 as well. So don't forget to use those.
One.
Put that back there. Okay. Cement blocks. Nice. Oh, actually, I did 60 in each. Nice. Okay. Now, what I gotta do is I gotta get the kill box 2 up. If I can get the kill box 2 up, then it will block the mobs from getting in here, and it would stop that kind of being overrun like what happened, everybody. That's where I was trying to get to before it happened, but then I had to stop what I was doing. All right. This. Let's take this out. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of different shapes. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is get this shape. Behind you, Thurber. Why are they after me? I'm not doing nothing over here. My face mobs. What was after me? All right. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. Advance.
Can we take this fence through? Do you
And
have
what it
more
is, I put
spikes
the
to
box
throw down?
there
You
so they
just
can
give me
work
what
on
you
the
got.
spikes while I'm working on the kill box itself. We have less than 1 day to get at least the wall up. And then I'm going to try to put some steel down, but we'll see how that goes. And then do the corners. Corners are the most annoying, I find. You can just put the corners down first, by the way, but I'm going to try to do it as I'm going. I see where that gap is now. Oh, that guy took damage. Repair gun. Ah, crap. My way. The boxes are damaged. Screw those. All right. Team's working together awesomely, everybody. All I gotta do is get this kill box up, and we're
You want it
good.
taken out all the way around?
Yeah.
I guess
we
there's
wanna
not much
have
more left.
There's well, there's just junk all the way around this place that we want to clear out as best we can.
I guess.
It'll make it easier.
Okay, now we need this one. Oh man, I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough stuff. We'll start on this side first. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad. All right. We're gonna get all the straight pieces first, because that's gonna make it easier. Oops. All right, screw the break corners. Stack those together. Get this shape and rotation. There we go. Make sure it is actually rotated the right way. We're gonna do the corners last. All right, no longer nighttime. Ah, I had that there. There we go. Ah! Put it in the corner. At Thurbrick, I need a corner taken out. Southeast corner of the kill box. I'll screw it up.
Alright, hang on a second. I'll be out there.
It's a concrete block that I put down. I put it down wrong. Once too many. Under
this
the gun.
corner over here.
Southeast corner. It's the one in the very corner.
Oh, you did straight instead of doing an L.
Yeah, doing the L. Well, I was coming back for the corners, and I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough blocks, so I wanted to see if I can get the sides in first.
I just wanted to make sure before I started tearing it up.
There, I put the red remover mod in the weapons and ammo box. I'm doing a bit of sorting for stuff.
Missed it by 4 blocks. Can you believe that? All right. Let's get some more concrete going. Over here. What do we need? Small stone. I used up all my stone. Where are you, stone? All right. We need stone. Oh, there's more concrete there. Stone, wood. I put all my stuff away into the thing. All right. More concrete mix. What do we got? 500. All right. 250. And that one. 250 in this one.
I also put the bunker buster mod
This
in
one's
there
gonna
as
make
well.
a bunch of sand. 5,000. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for any of those mods.
No, they're ones that you can. They're already done mods. They're not.
Oh,
they're just
okay,
a
awesome.
bot.
Did anybody go through and just pull all the ammo, put that in a separate box, and rename it?
Yep, I'm doing that. That's in the weapons and ammo box as well.
All right, awesome. Awesome. We also pull out all the raw ammo and see if you can use those workbenches in the back to make some ammo. If you have any gunpowder or anything like that, we could definitely use some more ammo for sure.
Okay. So you just need
shotgun.
7.62 for the moment.
Okay, yeah, I got some other random ammo on me. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of ammo in there. Nice. Okay. Well, not too bad. Okay, so we got this. We got to run
a lot
out
of pistol ammo.
cement. There, we got to go back here. We've got to
So what
get
should
this
I
going.
be doing now? Want me to head back to the old
Or
base and get
spikes.
stuff? Or?
No.
I think
we
the old
cleared
base
that
is-
out pretty well.
Yeah, I think that's cleared. So,
I need more wood too.
Yeah, wood.
There's a
Spikes
little
out,
bit of
spikes.
wood around here.
no, I got
Must
wood
have.
on me. I got wood on me. I got like 6 grand. I'm gonna put 3 grand in building box. Grab that out and start making some more spice. I'm doing forges. That's what I'm doing. Forge. We are putting iron in the forge to make more steel. That's what we're doing. Iron, clay. Somebody's seen the clay. Tell me
There's
if
some in this crafting. I can go get more if you need.
it's crafting. Where over here?
Over the workbenches.
Got it. Oh, and I have a bunch on me. Okay. Go. Okay, I need the mods.
We got a bunch
Building
of
box.
cement. I'm gonna move into building box.
Do you need more clay or what?
Crucible. Processing.
I just
All
put
right,
some
this is a
cobble
backup
and
plan,
some
everybody.
cement into the building box.
This probably not going to happen. Because
Every
again, we got
day,
one day to
by
melt that
the,
down and make a bunch of steel. I
campfires and
have a
more
bunch of
food
steel
and
on me though. So I want to keep that steel where I can find it for sure. I also have a bunch of cement on me, but I need a bunch of sand. Let's look miscellaneous crafting, sand. Okay, now I'm looking for sand. You could probably get a bunch of that, that's for sure. Go out there and make a big hole.
There's another mini bike in DB8 that I found as well.
Yeah, that was Alan's. I dropped back. Dropped.
I have a mini bike on me now. I traded my bike for a mini bike.
Before we go to the desert next time, we're getting everybody mini bikes first. By the way, if you see a book, just learn it. I don't care what it is. Just learn it, because it ain't going to do us no good here in a few minutes. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. All right.
So you need sand.
Don't need this. Yes, I need sand right now. So if you just go out and make a big hole, not right in front of the base, but a bit out, that would help me get more concrete going. Let's see.
Not much gas though.
Do what you gotta do. Burn up the gas. Remember, it's Armageddon. Gas ain't gonna help us in a minute.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough even just doing it that way.
Whoa, 1350. 1350, everybody. Nice. Okay, now concrete blocks. I'm gonna make 13. Go. Ah, they're making gunpowder in there. All right, somebody's making gunpowder in my ones out here. There's 2 in the back. Use the ones in the back, please. But that's okay. Leave it running. I'm just gonna skip it. But use the ones in the back. There's 2 in the other room. All right. I guess, but I'm just I'm trying to use these 3 for concrete blocks. What else? What else? More concrete here. Concrete here. Concrete blocks. Go. 19. Oh my God, this is gonna be right down to the wire, everybody. Right down to the wire.
Do we have any more gas than any of the?
We need the
drop
corners
boxes there, or do I need to go wrench cars and stuff?
You probably need to go and wrench cars, but there's not an awful lot around the base.
If you can find 2 more acid and find where the other 2 acid went, I can make a chem bench. I mean, it's probably the chem bench will get done right when Horde Night hits, but give it a shot. So search out the acid.
My guess is the acid's at one of the old basins.
No, I grabbed that acid and brought it forward. So it's in one of these drop boxes. There's 3 of them in there, and then the 2 that you had.
Yeah, there's 2 in Misk Crafting now. I put 2 in there.
Okay, cool. Find the other ones if they're in those drop boxes. What else? We got that going. We got this running. We got this going here. More concrete mix.
Somebody looking to do that, sand. Or I'm out wrenching and stuff. I can come back and look if I need to.
I need sand.
There's now 5
a lot of
acid
sand.
in Misk Crafting.
More boxes. There's 10 boxes. All right, do the corners. All right, I think this is the worst we've ever done bringing it down the wire. But you also think, everybody, that we've been. Oh, that's not what I need. I need the other one. This is really challenging what we're doing here.
So far?
We were switching
5, I think,
entire bases every 7 days, and that is really hard, as you can see.
Doesn't it take 5 for Kimben?
Yes.
So I guess just need to get Kismet to make it.
Yeah, if we have 5, I can make it. We find it?
That's correct.
All right, awesome. I'm gonna make it here. I'm gonna put the corners in first to kind of help us a little bit here. I'm waiting for the.
We have a good bit of shale already, don't we? Or do I need to go grab some more real quick?
I just find where the shale's at. All right, we got it. Oh my God, we got it. Nice job. All right, chem bench.
A few thousand shale.
Might 13 minutes. Oh God.
I'm wrenching and getting some gas. So I can always use that to go get more shale if we need. But whatever is most efficient.
Pots. Thanks. All right, it's gonna be 13 minutes on the chem bench. We'll get at least some use out of it. It's running in the very back. Hey, at least we got 2 chem bench this time too. All right, more blocks. Let's go. More blocks. What are we doing? We're doing. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh man, why didn't I think of that before? I should do the angled top block like this. That's what I'm gonna do. Come on. Okay, be every shape except for the shape I want you to be. All right, there we go. Like that. Duh, I just thought of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, everybody. That's the way you do that block, because then it's one block that does 2 things at the same time, which is the does the back like this. Now, it's not bars, but that's okay because this lower part is supposed to be protected, and then the upper part is where you stand. Now we're going to need some boxes here so that my team can get in and out with the stairs. Oh, man, you see Kismet getting frantic up in here, everybody. Getting frantic. I'm pushing myself, everybody. This is what we do, everybody. This is what we do. We push ourselves to do amazing things. That ladder is not lined up with this ladder. All right, then we're going to put this ladder apparently backwards. All right, the other way. There we go. And then we're going to try to line this ladder up with that. Nope. With this ladder. So they're in the same spot. All right, there we go. Now we just need blocks, and we can just do that top part. Then we also want to do bars. Okay, hey, we're going to need to help with the bars here in a minute. Once I get my blocks, just upgrading it. So find yourself a hammer or nail gun or whatever you got. Just keep that handy for a minute.
Are you out of sand over there, or you just need more? Because I have some on me, but I'm getting more if you don't need it now.
Get like 2,000 and then come straight back. That's about as much as I need. Because we're not going to have enough time to make any more than that. Again, I'm trying to use all the things I can. Didn't I have a fourth?
2,000 is not going to take long. I've got 1,000 in the last like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Because again, this takes time to process. I got like 1,300 in there. It's 33 minutes. What's that?
We need way more spikes, so just the sand we need, then more wood.
Yeah, hey, Alan, you want to do some spikes? I got like 2,500 building blocks right there. I had a bunch on me. You want to run some? I'm trying to use all the benches for concrete right now. Come on, we got this. We got this. Okay, now going into focus mode, chat. Kismet got to kick butt here. I got to kick some butt. Let's go, 25 here. All I gotta do is get that top part on, build out that thing, everybody. It's about 300 blocks. 300 blocks would make it happen.
Storm.
Oh,
I don't
man.
have time for a storm right now.
Just break off, man. Break off and bring the sand back. All right. Man, I could have sworn I had didn't I have a fourth one? 1, 2, 3. Is there another concrete barrel somewhere? I thought I had a fourth one. I think I put it down somewhere in one of these boxes. If you guys can eagle eye it for me, that would be great. Concrete mixer. I think I had 3 at the other base. And then I had 1 at the other base. So that should be 4. Oh, it's in the corner. It's in the corner right there. I didn't even see it. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I was smoking. I put it over here by itself. All right. That's the standard Kismet move right there. All right, so we got to stop this and we got to equalize these across these. Okay.
An awful lot, so I was
we
waiting
can do get more out of here. Run more stone.
You can go and
keep that going. All right, so now we've got 4 of these. So 250 each. 250. Over here, 250. Oh, not that. No, 250. Go.
Oh yeah, no, there's some.
This is how this goes every time, everybody. Right off the rails.
Yeah.
Right off the rails, chat. Oh my God. All right. Okay. And then blocks. He's doing gunpowder there. We're gonna leave that there. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Come on, give me them blocks. Over here, make some more concrete blocks. How many gonna make? 9. Go.
That was horrible. I used a med kit and then died.
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks when that happens.
Wasted a med kit on top of everything else.
Concrete blocks, we'll use those as backup. We got some steel. We could be doing the steel upgrades. Steel upgrades at the door. Screw it. Just take a hit. Okay, we're out. Run back in. There we go. Use up that steel. Ain't doing me no good. Sitting in that box. All right, more steel over here. 43, go. You can see I'm a multitasker, everybody. I get things done. All right, that's cranking. More here. I gotta wait till this storm is done. Oh, man, we're getting close. 68. 68. Now, if you like this kind of stuff, everybody, hit that follow button because Kismet's working hard for you. Hit that follow button. Now, I was going to try to set up the water, but there ain't no way. I could maybe do a second...
when the concrete blocks run out, I'm going to use the workbench by the one that you're making the chem station in for ammo.
Sounds good, sounds good. All right, more concrete blocks is what I need. I need more.
There's 3 more in this one if you want to grab them before I start the ammo.
Yeah, don't put it in the one in the other room. The other room, not over. Oh, you're already over there. All right, yeah, let me grab it. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I thought that was you up on the table there, whoever was doing something there. All right, keep going. Grab 12. Go. 2 here. You gonna take this gunpowder out of here, or what are you gonna do? You gonna leave that gunpowder in my number 1 there?
I'm gonna let it run and then pick it out as I need to.
Well, once you take it out of this one and move it over to that one, that's what I mean. So I can use these 3. I literally got to make like 200 blocks, and I'm at 100 right now. I've tried. Be really helpful if there wasn't a storm right now, too. All right. So he can use those 2 in the back to double up, and I can use these 3 to get the blocks going. And then once the blocks are done, then he can use all 5. See, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Of course, the storm gets finished right as I get back to base. We died twice trying to get back. I have sand.
Remember, you can always dig a hole, man. Go full mole. And go that way. And it won't kill you. Plate corner.
Where do you want the sand?
Just put it in the build box. Oh, this one needs to have a top on it. Corner. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here. There we go. 2 wall. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's switch this. Like this. All right, nice. You know what this does, everybody? It also makes 1 block into 2, and it makes that concrete so they'll have a nice, solid place to do it. All right, who wants to help me with the bars on the outside? I need somebody to take some wood, make yourself some blocks, do the bars along the edge of the base, so they can't jump up on us. Trying to finish this up. We might have enough blocks. Oh my God, this might actually happen. This might actually happen. Come on, rotate, stupid thing. Rotate the advanced way. This might actually happen, chat. It's gonna be crazy if it does. I expect some serious epicness in the chat if this actually gets done in time. It's gonna be close. Ah, come on! Stupid rotation system. I don't know who did this rotation system, but they were high when they were doing it. There we go.
Are we going to try and take a break in a minute, or is it not worth it?
I'm up for riding it. What do you guys want to do? Want to take a break, or you want to just ride it to the end?
I mean, I'm fine going to the end. I will need a quick AFK for a toilet break, but that's about it.
I'd take it now, man. Now's a good time. I think I got this. I think I got these blocks. It's gonna be close. I got this, man.
Okay,
I got
I'm gonna AFK for a second, quick.
Well, there's sand in the building box.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Okay, I need to switch priorities. 1 person doing spikes, 1 person doing bars on the outside. I need somebody helping with them bars.
You want me to do bars, or you want me to go get more wood?
Just do bars. We got plenty of wood, I think, now. Or as much spikes as we're gonna get.
Wood into spikes.
It's 15. We're gonna. we're gonna run out of time. I got
Where do we have
wood
wood
on me
at?
too, so.
Yeah, I need some wood. I gave all mine away.
Oh, I have a bunch of blocks. Here, Thurber. Here, just take my blocks.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
waiting on spikes to craft so I could take some of those blocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Where's-
Okay, give him some of them blocks. You know who you are. I also got some more wood. Thurber, here, Thurber, take this wood and then run this in your inventory too. There you go. Run those spikes in your inventory.
Yeah, I had some building blocks. I always keep 100 or so building blocks. So
So close, so close.
some
Look
of
at
that
that.
at
That's
least.
all I need, right there. Oh my God, I think that's all I need right there across that small section. I think we got it. I think we got it. All right. If this is not closed, everybody, they're just gonna swarm us. It's gotta be crazy. You want to get up on top, Thurber. You want to do it on the outside of the thing. Watch out for the spikes while you're out there.
yeah, it's easier doing it from below, but the spikes are kind of a problem here.
Yeah, we had to do the spikes first so we could get those going. I'm going to start on the backside while you guys work your way to me. We've got the kill box in. We didn't get it enough time to do iron, but we'll do what we got to do. All right.
We need to go back and
we got
upgrade
the
these
retweets?
bars at least to wood before.
Retweets are
if
good. All right.
possible, right?
Yes, I know we'll do counterclockwise, but the problem is I have a NVIDIA key, which is the same key as the one that goes counterclockwise. It drives everybody crazy in the chat, but that's how it goes. That's how life is sometimes. All right. This is super awkward to do it this way, everybody. It's way easier to do it from down below. But I find the easy way to do this, Thurbrick, is to build a couple out and then just aim at the cement blocks. And that first row will be easier. What?
Oh, wait. I might have lost
Kicked us.
Yep.
All right, mandatory
I'm
break.
still in with Alan.
my Yeah, I guess I'm still in.
I got kicked. Ah, man.
Yeah, I got kicked too.
All right, back in a second. All right, so that's just on my end. Maybe like West Coast, East Coast thing. There we go. Oh, I see. Yes, that's why I have to rotate like that when I miss it. So yeah, we got. We didn't get the retweets. No, we didn't get it. We need one more. We need one more retweet. I'm gonna throw it in the chat here. Follow that link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button, everybody. I'm seeing it at 4, but hey, hold on. Let me refresh. Maybe it's 5. Let me check it. Oh, it is. Oh, it didn't refresh. Oh, hold on. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 caps, and a bonus one because Twitter sucks. And didn't update it because I usually have it up over there. It usually updates itself. All right. Whew. All right. Kids been working hard, everybody. Working hard. At least they're still going while I'm loading in. That's costing me time right now because the server's running. All I got to do is get those bars down, upgrade those bars, or maybe not even upgrade them, just have them there so they can block the mobs at least. But upgrading them, I got to get it going. Over here. All right, I'm back. Right back to work. So again, you want to do the inside first because that's going to be the fastest. And will help the mobs from jumping up on each other.
Well, the chem bench is done anyway. So.
And I landed on the spikes. I'm just going to come out here.
Who can queue up some gas?
I think maybe Alan from
Yeah.
spikes.
Where do you want the chem bench thrown down then?
See how this is way easier from down here?
We gotta put the chem bench somewhere. Where do you want it?
Oh, wherever. You pick a good spot.
Okay.
You don't have time to, do interior decorating. All right, I'm out of blocks. Thurber, throw me some blocks in these spikes. Just take a hit or die, one or the other. Got it. All
I
right.
didn't mean to drop them and then jump off.
It's actually easier from down here. Just do it from down here. You can still get it from down here. I actually find the inner row is doable from up there, but the outer row is really annoying. You want to come down here to do it. There we go. Oops.
What are you making in the Kismet district?
Okay,
I was going
now.
to do gunpowder unless you want something else.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose maybe that's more important.
Okay, now we got to
It's gonna do
upgrade
gas.
the bars. Those are the next thing. I'm going to start upgrading the bars while you're putting down the rest of that row.
Yeah, I was thinking gas in the convention, but I don't know if there's going to be much more time to use it at this point.
Probably not, to be honest.
I would do gunpowder if it's impossible. Get it done in time. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay, Thurbrick, stop those spikes and or Alan, stop your spikes and give me some of that wood.
I'm gonna go chop down what wood I can
half.
find around here.
That's all of my wood.
Oh boy. All right, Thurbrick, stop those spikes because we're out of wood. And then just give me that wood. That's a higher priority over the spikes now.
I'm not making spikes at the moment.
Oh, you still got all that wood?
I've got 953. I don't know if that's going to be enough.
That's a lot. Yeah, I'll come and get it here in a second.
It might not be enough, but yeah.
It'll get the interior of it done. All right. Right here, Thurbrick.
I can go chop a few more trees if you think if that's worth it.
Yeah, we're all done all the way around. Trees is next. More wood. Then come over here and try to upgrade this, and we get that done, and we're good. That's all we got to do. Just upgrade this thing, and then of course gear up, grab every bit of ammo, every weapon, whatever we can do. Holy mackerel! And as you're picking up the wood, just make the spikes in your inventory. I think this might be enough to at least get the inside. Now see, I upgrade the quickest because I have the nail gun, everybody, so my job is to get the upgrade going. Now the reason why you want to upgrade the middle is to try to avoid them from jumping up. Now if you have the lesser ones, they're going to destroy those and then jump up on your edge of your base. All right, that actually did work. All right, the internal one done. Working on the outside.
Do you want me to make spikes out of whatever wood I get?
Yeah, pick it up. You got literally a minute or 2 minutes to do it. Just whatever you can pick up by 21, make spikes in your inventory, and then get up on the base. That's all. That's all the time you're gonna have. This is only half-size kill box. All right, I would, everybody. Do not stand on the outside edge of the base. We're not going to have enough time to do that. Just make the rest of it into spikes. Then we're going to need to spike the front here. I'm going to start grabbing ammo and stuff. I'm going to put all this stuff down and get any emergency materials I might need to block some stuff out. All right, concrete for repairing. Right here. Turn this back to a regular block. All right, everybody, in 3 seconds, you need to drop what you're doing and just say screw it and grab ammo. Don't linger in the ammo box.
Wood.
Oh, I was just dumping a load of 7.62 in there.
Oh, I wasn't we're talking to you. I was just talking in general. All right. Repair kits. Forge iron and duct tape. Ain't no reason to save this duct tape now. Forge iron. Oh, man, where'd all the forged iron go?
It's in one of the boxes.
Might be a miscrafting.
Building box. Found it.
You ready for me to pick up the walkway? Oh, Alan's here. Okay.
Yeah. Pick it up. Spike it out. Making some duct tape. I'm trying to make us some repair kits. So we'll have it because we're going to... Okay, anybody else using 7.62?
I'm good. I've got enough.
I am.
Okay, I'm going to leave you...
I need 9 mil.
2 stacks. 3 stacks of 9 mil. I'm going to grab some extra shoddy. Somebody take those pipe bombs because, you know, I'm not trustworthy enough.
There's still a little bit of 7.62 running in the 2
Repair
workbenches
kits
on their own. Not a lot, but enough to maybe pick up.
Okay, what else do I need? Anybody find any glue? We need to try glue so we can do... Oh, wait, no, duct tape. More repair kits. All right, making 6 more. I need a box.
You need to be in the group, Kiz, as well.
Okay, somebody send me an invite. Oh, anybody got any more wood? Just a little bit more wood, I can make a box. Oh, wait, no, I got boxes.
I've got some.
Never mind, I got boxes. I'm gonna put a box up here in the front. Okay, it's gonna start. And I'm gonna put repair kits in it. What's up? Let's go it. Okay, I put 2 repair kits in there. I'm gonna make as many repair kits as I can during Horde Night.
Charged.
Go, go, go.
Got the blue ones.
Oh yeah, there's the charge ones. Shoot 'em. Cops coming in. 3 cops. Big mamas. In the corner. They're already breaching.
I threw more repair kits in that box up top. I found.
We don't even have the full crew.
Stuff, so I'm cracking more repair kits in.
Come on. There we go. All right, time's up.
I found the duct tape stuff to make more repair kits, so I'm making them in my inventory.
Okay, you guys grab that ammo I left in there for you, right? Run out of ammo, go get some more. Holy moly. All right, I'm going down into the kill box. This is too many. Go up there. Try to make those bullets count, too. Try to shoot through mobs and hit the ones behind them. Charge 1 inside this building over here. Coming out.
Bombs.
There's a lot of guys out here.
Did anyone grab bombs?
I did.
Okay, I got bombs.
Charge 1 coming in. Oh, cop's gonna blow. And then went to all those spikes. All right, awesome. Blow them up. Keep 'em busy for a second. I'm gonna go get some steel. Try to do steel up that side. Give it his steel. Make some more. Go. Craft it, come on. See him start to breach the wall, let me know. That's it, I'm out. Holy mackerel. This is the best whole night ever. Let's go. Let's go. God, I'm almost dead. Let's go. This is craziness! Yeah, I'm using good use of my bullets. See, I'm shooting through them. Charge 1, southwest. Okay, try to walk him down in the spikes. Oh, top. Walk him down to the southwest. Try to come out of that spot. Whoever's in that corner, come out of that spot, Tilbert. Gotta walk him down. They'll come to you. All right. Okay. Now northwest coming in. I put a box in the northwest corner. I'm gonna put some more repair kits in there. I got 5, 6, 7 of them in there.
North and northwest now.
Whoa, bomber already! Whoa! Hey, oh, he's gonna blow up! Uh-oh, we might have a breach. No, I saved it. All right, I saved it. Keep going. Okay, watch for bombers. Whoa, what the heck game stage are we on? Oh my God, we've crossed over 105. Okay. This is why you tune in, everybody. This is why you tune in. I got 28 health right now, by the way. Definitely want to prioritize those charge ones. Whoa, 3 charge coming in from north. Oh, repair gun. More steel. Reload. I can do. Put out the donuts or something? Why is there so many? Bomber coming in northeast. Just shoot him, just shoot him. I'm out of bullets. Nice, nice. Keep going, keep going. The blue glow. Oh, he's blowing up. Back up, back up. Whoa. All right, that worked.
Bomber.
Bomber coming straight in north.
Out of
I'll start
ammo.
repairing the wall. Keep going. In the corner, northwest corner. Gonna need some help. Clearing these guys. I'm out of ammo. Bomber! Oh, bomber in the corner. Get him, get him. I'm just gonna let him blow up. Screw it, look out. Uh-oh, they made a hole.
Oh, got breach. And I'm dead.
Oh boy.
God. Nice how it chose the wrong block. Nice. It chose the building block. There we go.
2 holes.
I'm on it. Oh, over here, breach. I'm on it over here. Oh, and they kill me. Oh, man. All right, keep going, keep going.
2 hours gonna make it.
I didn't know there was going to be bombers.
stuck
Holy
outside
mackerel,
the base now,
I
too.
would have tried to do it. Spawn on my bed. Oh, darn it. I didn't move my bedroll. I just try to die and see if I can spawn by my backpack. Oh, man. Nope. That sucks. I didn't move my bedroll. That's crazy! Alright. Spawn, I think it's gonna put me back where I just was. Not back over there. Oh, it did! It put me in the desert! Oh, it did spawn me back over here. Even though I died twice, it spawned me back where my backpack was. Okay, I'm coming back. See what I can do. I can't get in, I can't get in.
You can jump up and
Okay,
get
man.
over the top. It's tricky. I made it over once.
I'm gonna try to get here in the corner. Oh, it didn't jump. Oh, awesome. Thanks for the no jumping. Jump! Okay, I made it. Okay, did we fix the breach?
Fix is very good. I stuck some stuff in the breach, but I don't think it really fixed any.
Well, no, it did help. It did help. All right, it blocked him at least. All right, good, good, good. Okay, I got it. I got the breach covered. Okay, I got it.
Now I'm
Thurber-
stuck outside.
Thurber, run around to the south side. Get up on that rock side. Just run around the other way. The other way. Come around the other way. I'll try to cover you. Oh, I got no ammo. Need more ammo in here. Please have some ammo in here. Some sort of ammo. Yes. Whoa, somebody in the base.
Yeah, there's quite a few in the base.
Going up.
Now they're chasing me around the outside.
Great. Gonna die. Gonna die for sure because I was trying to pull up that ladder. It didn't happen. And this is what happens
put a
when you don't
ladder
have
down?
enough time to prepare. All right, spawned in my backpack. Coming back. Keep going, guys. We got this.
Hey, all I can do is run and try and keep them busy while you're doing something with them. I'm running around naked and infected now.
Just, again, try to jump across that thing on the south side. There's a rock edge there. You can jump to the bars up above. Just run and jump. Oh, man, it's not jumping. That thing didn't jump. All right, big boy, come over here. There we go. All right, I'm back. Got my AK.
Daytime. Just gotta clear them out. Daytime.
I'm with you. I'm right behind you, Alan. You got it.
Or you can not jump and just run into the spikes and die.
Okay, they're gonna crawl under. They're gonna crawl under right here. They're pigeonholed. Ah, dang it. Okay, if you gotta reload, man, you're screwed. If you gotta reload, you're screwed. There's too many. I was trying to block that spot. Man, tough. This is what happens when you move biomes too fast. I never give up. Spawn in my backpack. We're gonna get every one of these mobs. You're all gonna die. Where's the base? This way. I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
I don't know how you were making that jump up onto the bars up there.
Wasn't easy. I had to do it like 2 or 3 times. Oh god, there's a yellow guy on me now.
I missed it enough I died on the spikes again.
Made it. Oh, no, I went on the spikes. Nice. Oh, it's missing a block there, too. I just realized there's a block missing.
Maybe that's the problem.
Bag. I got my loot and get up on high. Where's the ladder? Here. Ladder here. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Try to get up on the roof, everybody, if you can. Regroup on the roof.
How do I get inside?
There's an opening. Here, what I'm going to do is just put some blocks down for you. Okay, I'm just going to make it real easy. Run this outside. I'm going to put some blocks down. You just climb up. There we go. Oh, oh.
There's a spitter around somewhere as well.
Okay, south side. There's blocks down. You can just jump. Go.
I wish I had a good sledgehammer for this.
Yeah, I started to say earlier we should get some steel sledgehammers, but yeah.
Okay, out of ammo again.
Got all the books where if I could just be hitting these guys and wanted to.
Did I pull the block on him? Bastard zombies. Every last one of you gonna die now. I'm gonna kill every last one of these zombies. Helping you guys from on high. Go, keep getting them. Trying to slow him down. Okay. I'd say the desert's a little harder. What do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, man. What do you think, chat? Come on, let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Holy mackerel. I should have put my bed up on the top there. See, if I had my bed on the top, I could have teleported.
I think we survived, question mark?
Well, I don't know. How many times can you die and still count surviving?
If your loot is left, you still have your loot, you win. We still got our loot. They didn't destroy anything.
We didn't lose any benches, did we? Yeah.
Yeah, we lost nothing. All right, we lost nothing of our loot. Then that's what we're defending. We're defending our loot. So I'm gonna call that a definite win, man. That was crazy. Also, by the way, great trick I just learned too. So if you go to your bedroll and you really want to be by your backpack, immediately die and then say spawn by your backpack, and I came back over here. It was awesome. Come on, everybody. That's one of the greatest horror nights of all time right there, everybody. That was nuts. We did not have enough ammo. We moved to this biome way too early, and basically I built it right at the very last second. Now I wanted to put steel up, and you can see where all the steel is. That did not get blown up, but we got bombers too, everybody. That's really crazy.
I had died
and the bombers are the ones that made it into the base because they blew away the bottom of the base and they get through 1 meter blocks.
I'm up to 22
so they're crawling through that 1 meter block, and then they breached this side
ping as well.
where they were coming through the 1 meter block. And you can see I was trying to put it down, and trying to clear the mobs out so I could put another block like that to clear and protect that particular spot.
Blue or purple loot bags as well.
But yeah, that's crazy, everybody. Go out in a blaze of glory, I say.
I wasn't even going for them since this is it.
Go out in a blaze of glory.
It'll be interesting to see what we get off of it all, even if you don't bother picking it up. So.
Yeah, go around pick it up anyway. Let's see what we got. Come on, we'll see what we get.
I'm just opening them. Somebody else can come after me and grab them if they want.
Yeah, put them in a drop box that doesn't have much in it. Let me see here. The ones in the back. Say drop box 9, 8, and 9, 7. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Watch out, because 7, 8, 9. Dad joke. Dad joke alert. All right, put the... Oh, there's already a ladder there. Put the ladder back in. I did not put enough ladders in, by the way. I should have put ladders in on this side and that side and the other side. And yeah, when I died, I didn't have enough time to put the blocks down and protect that breach. I didn't see the breach. He said breach. I thought he meant the breach that I was at. I didn't know there was another breach. And so that's why you want to make sure that you also make a foundation that has your cement in it as well, which is what I would have done. I would have lined the outside edge with that to try to prevent those bombers from blowing up the dirt underneath and then being able to crawl underneath. And that's what makes the new version so difficult and so awesome, is the fact that they can just climb under that now, because they can get in that 1 meter space and they can just get in and get you. And that's what got us right there.
I think the bomber blew up and killed me. He was right by me at least. I'm not sure if I died before or after he blew.
Yeah, I don't know. I missed it. I teleported the other base and then teleported back. I was trying to patch those holes. It wasn't easy. Again, if I remember my bedroll on top of the base, that was like 3 times I forgot. For sure.
Okay. Found Art of Mining Volume 1.
Hey, did you complete your set?
That would be a complete for the brick, pretty sure.
That's what I was asking. Awesome.
Yeah, that is the last one I need. So I get 20% more ore mining for what good it's worth.
All right, I think I earned a little bit of time sitting on the dock here, you know, throwing the pole out, chilling out in our little pond in the backyard. I wanted to see what happens if the zombies attack from this side, but they didn't. They attacked from the 2 opposite sides, and see if they got all trapped in this little moat here.
Maybe there's your answer.
Yeah. Maybe we should put...
You're sitting on the dock of the bay watching your corpse float away.
There you go.
I've already been through the desert with the bike with no name.
Yeah, see, that was so scary. But again, my job is to repair the base, try to repair it. It was too much stuff going on at the same time. That was nuts. We had both types of high-end zombies. In the first 21 days, everybody, we got past game stage 100. Alan was over 108 when we started. Also, what happens, by the way, when you go to different biomes, it actually raises a lot of your stats, right? So it raises your stats here.
I think we should
it also raises
move around this when we play
your loot stage right here.
Yeah,
so that means you're getting better loot.
Production at least before we can go to the desert.
What kind of production?
Gas.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, next time we'll go. We'll bring motorbikes too, so we could get it going.
Yeah, I might need to go get my desert badge and do some shale mining and everything before we actually move. I know you want to do everybody at once, but getting lots of gas producing might be tricky otherwise.
Well, now we're all gonna do it together. We're all gonna do it together, and you can go out there and grab it. Just don't get your badge. So everybody does it together.
Maybe I could find another shale mine like I had this time that was like half in and half out.
That's a win, everybody. That's a win. If you walk away, this is what your base is for, to take the brunt of the damage, right? If you still have all your loot from all that time you had spent collecting that loot, that's a 100% win. Because that's the most valuable thing. And that's why a lot of people that build a production base like this, where you have all your benches and everything, and then you'll build a horde base away from that, because you don't want your horde base to get, or your production base to get destroyed. I only had enough time to build it around the base we currently had. And man, they just again, spikes become really useless really fast. Everybody, they just waded through those spikes, and the little ones got killed, but the big ones just came in and just cleared this whole area. So I was trying to re-steal it up.
Charged ones.
I should have done one more over.
Area effect or something.
Not sure what their deal is.
That was nuts, everybody. That was crazy.
just
That was
be
fun,
covered.
though. It was super fun.
Well, no, the irradiated ones, they regenerate, don't they, quite quickly.
Yeah, we needed to make those rad mods, too, for sure. Yeah, we know, again, that bombers are still confirmed at game stage 100, so even if it's an early day of the week, the progress, right, the Fortnite day. So we crossed game stage 100, we're going to have bomb protection. And see, what I do is I build a bomb wall. Bomb wall is where they run up and they blow up that wall instead of blowing up the interior of your base. Right? So you put a wall way out, like I'd put it way out here about 5 blocks forward with spikes, and then the 6th block would be the bomb wall. And that's purely there so that mobs can run up, blow up on it, and then if they breach into the spikes. So basically it's like double lining your base. And if I had enough time, I would have double lined the base, but I didn't have enough time or enough concrete to double line it. And that might have saved us.
Of level 3.
We will see.
Armor. It wasn't too bad.
I'm definitely double lining it next time, though.
Like the quantity of loot.
See, what you can do is you can put the blocks
Well, I mean,
both ways, like
things
this.
got in and started killing us, so we didn't get as many kills in. I did get to 93 of 100 on harvesting tools, so I could do
so they do
tier
get through,
5
they would be blocked
chainsaws.
again. Or you can put them this way, but the problem is you have spikes.
7 more to do legendary.
The
That's
spikes
not
you
too far.
can't go up against the edge, so there's a gap there that the mobs can stand in, which you don't want, because then the mobs aren't getting hit by the spikes. What they're doing, they're just hitting the side of your base.
Too much. He's got 4 times as many kills as the rest of us.
Yeah, I wanted to see what the questing was all like.
Well, I've got like more than 4 times as many deaths as everybody.
Hey, at least you're the best at something, right? And when you're out in the world, of course, you're gonna have more deaths. I was getting up there, so I was working on it, especially in that round right there. I was taking some deaths on that one.
Yeah, that was pretty bad because I ended up running around naked outside the base, and all I could do was try and not die and keep them occupied until morning. So
you guys remind me if we forget next week. Put them bedrolls up on top. I totally forgot it over and over again. It was really annoying. I was like,
There's a horde coming in from the east. It's not aggroed, but it's coming straight towards us.
I have 0 ammo. Oh, I got a 9mm I could have used too. I forgot I grabbed that out of the box. All right, let's go smoke these mobs. Let's go. Payback. Stay down. I said stay down. Yeah, get her with the chainsaw. Nice.
I don't even have this perk yet.
Dukes, innocent kid.
There's another bag over here if you want to grab it. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be a combat shotgun.
2 forge ahead, 252 brass, and 52 9mm.
Not bad, not bad. All right, what do we get? I'm going to go look at all these drops we got. All right, a little something, something. Oh, man, we got a ton of stuff. Awesome level 3 gear.
Books. Yeah, there's a few books, but I read most of them just to keep my inventory empty.
I read a bunch of books too.
Pretty sure last Fortnite we had a larger quantity of loot.
We got a lot last time.
Yeah. Yes, I didn't realize I had the 9mm. I didn't put it on my bar. Could have put it on my bar. That would have helped. Oh, there's 2 pistols in here. I could have had 2 9mm. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Gangster style, one in each hand.
Yeah, I like dual wielding. That's pretty cool. They had that in Star Wars: The Old Republic. You get the gunslinger, you have two in your hands. All right, retweets are good. All right, did I give you that already? I think I did, but you know what? I'm gonna give a whole bunch more. There you go. And a way to go out with a storm warning coming in. All right, everybody, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna call it there. I think the perfect thing. Oh, we forgot to close the door in the back. That was a really good playthrough. I think we crushed it. I think we crushed it, chat. What do you think? Come on, give a round of applause in the chat for my crew. That was hard, everybody. That was really hard. We made that look easy. But remember, we're day 21. We got 5 workbenches. We got a whole bunch of forges.
The metal armor, you
we
don't
got a
get
whole
the
bunch
blood
of stuff
splatters.
done, everybody. We progressed
Iron
really
Man.
far. Very, very fun. Very fun. Look at my armor's broken, too.
No gas for the auger.
Aw.
I dropped a guess.
Oh, you put the flame mod on your hammer. I love that. I love
Oh,
that
every
mod on it.
time. That's my favorite combination.
I'd totally forgotten about it. Pretty awesome. All right, guys. Log out. We're going to call it.
All right. See you
Burn 'em
guys
out.
next weekend.
Yeah, rest up, man. We're going to be playing a bunch 20-minute days. Remember all of the things that we did wrong this time, and we got 2 sidetracked on. We're going to try to do better next time. Later, Jake.
Gotta go out right.
There you
In
go.
comes.
Nice. All right, night, everybody. All right.
Good night.
All right. See, my team's so awesome, everybody. It really elevates when you're playing games. It really elevates the game when you're playing with other amazing people, everybody. People who are willing to work together. I don't know if you could see any better explanation or overview of 2.0, everybody, because that was pretty awesome. We touched upon all of the new features, as you saw, at least the bulk of them. Even we talked about Discord right over here, too, that you can integrate in there. Now, you're going to have the chance later today, 1:30 p.m., I think, is the time. So be watching your clocks right there. 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, which in your time would be 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, roughly 8 hours and 15 minutes or so. Whatever it is your time from now, which I much prefer saying because then you have a general idea, whatever it is your time as opposed to my time. You're going to have a chance to play it as well. Then, this Saturday, we're going to have an epic restart of the server, everybody. We're going to invite everybody in, and we are going to go wild. Now, remember, we work together as a team. If you're a great team player, you can come and join us. You can come and join us on the server. Now, I don't know how many slots we're going to have at the start. We'll see. Now, you might have to wait for a slot, depending on how many slots we can turn on. Now, it does cause the server sometimes to be unstable, especially when it's an experimental. But we'll see what we can do, right? We'll see what we do. We'll see how many people show up. And if I have to turn the slots up, then that's what I will do. I will crank them up. Again, to accommodate as many peeps as we can get. And then we're going to do pretty much what we did, but a little bit slower when we move biomes, right? Again, nobody gets a badge unless everybody gets a badge, right? That's going to be the thing. I'm going to make a note of that right now before I forget to. Everyone gets a badge or no one gets it. That's the rule. That means we all do it together. We all go over there. We get our badges, and then we all turn them in at the same time, which is awesome. we were running. Go, come on, we're running out of time. Quick, everybody get together, get together. And then we're all right the last second when we start taking damage. Get your badge. Again, those are the moments I try to create, everybody. Those kind of funny moments. And my team sometimes, Kismet's doing some crazy idea. But again, I always think about the fun part of it, everybody. The fun, the shared moment between everybody in the group. I'm always thinking about those moments, right? Because we could, each one of them, everybody there could actually solo the game if they really wanted to. But together, you see how powerful that is, everybody. Day 21, we had it. If I had not got everybody sidetracked on that Area 7, that's totally my fault. Got sidetracked on that Area 7. I thought it would be a cool base, but I discovered it wouldn't. It would have been even worse. You'd think that was bad what happened to us there. It would have been even worse on the other side. And what I really needed was more time to make more steel. See, I needed more steel for the first 2 levels of the base at day 21 if we're going to be in a high-end zone. And that's because bombers. Bombers do a lot less damage to steel and can't just one-shot steel things. And if they hit it just right on the concrete, they can one-shot those concrete blocks or damage them so far that whatever other mobs are there can just break through at that moment. And that's why you want those steel ones in there, and then you want to have extra steel to repair wherever they're hitting that. And that would have made it through. Of course, I should have replaced those blocks at the bottom, but did not have enough time. There's no way. No way I had enough time. I barely had enough time. I was doing it right at the very end. Then I was running back in and running out and upgrading it some more. And I was trying to get all that stuff going. And then the bombers came in. And when the bombers came in, I knew things were going to go off the rails because I didn't anticipate bombers yet. And they just started coming in, and I was like, uh-oh, we do not have rocket launchers. We don't have that much ammo. And that's the trick, everybody. Again, I'm also going to show you the game in solo play. So Saturday, we're going to restart. And then Sunday, I'm going to play a brand new playthrough, a solo playthrough, which I'm probably going to die a lot along the way. But we're going to go ahead. Again, we're going to probably play what I call max zone. So we're going to play the forest area until we've maxed the loot table or the loot level in the forest area. Then we'll move to the next biome in the next biome. Now, we'll probably go way faster with my crew than I'll probably do on the solo. But I'm going to show you all my tricks along the way. Did you do the giveaway for 7 Days to Die? Well, we didn't find that mansion, did we? Did we? We didn't find that mansion, but you know what? I'm a nice guy. I say we give it away anyway. What do you guys think? What do you guys think in the chat? Should we do a giveaway? Put a 1 in the chat for yes. If you think I should just start a giveaway right now and say, screw it, let's give away a copy 7 Days to Die right now. What do you think? Come on, I want to see a lot of 1s. There better be a lot of 1s in there. Now remember, you got a 1 for free, everybody. That's right, you got an emote. I want to see my 1s, by the way. I want to see your emote as a viewer of the stream. I want you to hit the follow button and put those 1s in there. You get free emotes, not just the one that you type, but there's an emote that's a 1. So put a 1 in the chat. Let me see some more. There you go. Everybody gets it. Everybody gets that emote. Let's try it. Let's see how many people we can get putting that 1 in the chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, find that 1. It's in your emotes right down there in the chat. You get it. Everybody gets a bunch of awesome emotes here from the stream, whether you're a viewer or a sub. See, I show everybody the love, everybody. Yeah, Hopeful Dave found it. There you go. Crazy Aussie got it in there. Pete is going. You forgot about the mansion. That's okay. I was going to give it away anyway, everybody. I was just about to say I'm going to give you guys a copy of 7 Days to Die. I'll give it to you anyway. Because, hey, I'm giving away 150. Why not? What's one more, right? What's one more? Let's do it. All right, let's go ahead and give it away here. I'm also going to have another giveaway next weekend. So if you don't win this one, everybody, don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to do some more next weekend as well. The second I find out where it went. Where did it go? I don't know. It went away, so I'm just going to type it in again. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this going. Right over here. Giveaways. Right over here, we're going to give away a 7 days. Now, this is for Steam, by the way. 7 Days to Die. Steam game code. All right, here we go. Now remember, it's open to everybody. And I'm going to tell you how to enter the giveaway here in just a second. I'm going to start it up. Make sure everything's okay. Yep, go. All right, so everybody who's in the know can go ahead and just start entering the giveaway. For those of you who don't know how to enter the giveaway, super easy. Now, you can also always find it down in my Twitch panels down below. If you're on any platform other than Twitch, sadly, it doesn't work over there. Pop on over to twitch.tv/Kismet, hit the follow button, and you can go exclamation giveaway or giveaways at any time to know how to do the giveaways. But I'm just going to tell you, here's what you do. You got a free ticket. Everybody does. Everybody in the channel. I don't care if you just were here for 2 seconds or you've been a sub for 95 months. Here's the thing. You can just go exclamation ticket in the chat, and it will automatically enter you into the giveaway. That's right. That's all you have to do, exclamation ticket. Now, if you want to do more, you can go exclamation ticket max, and it will put the maximum amount of tickets that you have into there if you want. Now, you can also do in between if you want. You can go exclamation loot to see how many Kiz caps you have. Drop off the last number, which because it's 10 Kiz caps per 1 ticket. So say you have 5,000 Kiz caps, you can go ahead and drop off the last 0. That means you can buy 500 tickets. And of course, you can use as many as you want or as minimum as you want. So you go exclamation ticket, which is one, not tickets with an S. Ticket, right? Singular. And then space, and then how much you want to do. So ticket, space, exclamation ticket, space 500. right? And that'll let you into the giveaway. So I'm going to give you a couple minutes here to do that while I go ahead and switch over to the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right, that's awesome, everybody. Now, normally I would work on my my Throne of Liberty stuff, but we're going to let it backlog so I can play with my team later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing some Throne of Liberty. We're going to be doing some guild raids with my team together, and then we'll do some dailies and all that other fun stuff after that as well. Now, again, if you have any questions, you can also scroll down on Twitch down below, or you can just ask me in the chat, say, Kismet, I didn't understand. How do I enter the giveaway? Just let me know. Now, congratulations to these people, and thank you to all of these people over here for being a Love Train conductors today. I got my Love Train conductor hat on. There we go. Conductor, everybody. I even got a conductor whistle. So, you know, I'm the conductor of the Kismet Love Train as well. Thanks to all those peeps. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Thanks for all the love. For coming in today. Man, what an epic weekend, man. That was so incredibly fun. And if you think that's fun, everybody come back next weekend, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be crazy. Or just come back tonight, 10 p.m. It's also going to be crazy as well. Now, coming up this week, everybody, this isn't the current schedule for the next week, but I'm just going to talk you through it right over here. What's going to happen this week, everybody, is we're going to be doing Throne of Liberty on Monday and on Friday. Then we're going to be doing Satisfactory on Tuesday, Wednesday. Then on Thursday, we're going to be doing Dune Awakening, which has been on my desktop since it launched. But I have not opened it because I know I'm going to get all wrapped up in it. So we're going to try that out on Thursday. Now, again, it's going to be a learn to play. So if you got some tricks, some suggestions, we could also set up an epic server for that too. And we can play that a bunch too. But we're going to be doing that. And then, of course, Saturday, we're going to be resetting our server, playing with the crew at 20-minute days. It's going to be nuts, everybody. It's going to be absolutely crazy. And then, of course, solo playthrough on Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So a lot of epic stuff coming up this week. And again, I'll be updating my schedule later today. You can find it on all my social media, everybody, all over the place. On my Discord as well. All of these places over there, you absolutely can find it. So you can pop over to youtube.com/Kismet. I'm going to throw all those links in the chat real easy for you. Separate them all out so you can click them individually. You go to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button. The more you do that, the more giveaways and cool stuff I get to do here in the stream. Same thing with Twitter. Go to twitter.com/KismetBP. Takes just a second. Click that link, hit that follow button. Bam, done. Easy. Free and easy. Helps the stream. Also, check out the Discord, check out the website, and if you want to go above and beyond, if you laughed, you cried, you had a fun time, you enjoyed that massive amount of mayhem that happened there, which is always a fun thing, everybody, when it just totally goes off the rails. This is a standard stream for me, everybody. If you like that kind of thing, then definitely go over to patreon.com/Kismet and help support not only the stream, but also videos, guides, highlights, behind-the-scenes stuff over there, a bunch of illustrations that I do. I also put up there, like, my schematics of bases that I build, and other things like that you can go back and see exclusive content just over there for my patrons as well, of any level, by the way. Even if you just, support at $5 a month, all levels get all of the loot, all right? I appreciate whatever you can help to do to help support the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Now, speaking of cool stuff, we're going to go ahead and give this away. Let's go ahead and get it going on right over here. I was looking, I found out where it went. All right, here we go. Now, must be present to win, which should be pretty easy since you're just here. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom, you're the winner. Jago is the winner. Oh, Jay, you should come and join us, bro. You should come and join us on Saturday because you're the winner. Now, you got to say something in the chat. Now, here's the thing, everybody. Here's the thing. We all work together like we work together in the game, right? So if you put some GGs in the chat right now, what I'm going to do is give you a bunch of Kiz Caps for how many GGs I see in the chat for being a good sport. I'm going to give you a bunch of Kiz Caps, and you'll have another shot at 7 Days to Die next Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to give another copy away, all right? So let's see some GGs in there. Jay's there. All right, Jay, here's what you do, Jay. I'm going to say hi in the chat. You know what to do, but I'm going to just say it anyway. You go ahead and click my name, go over there and say, Kismet, I won the 7 Days to Die. You can also come join us again Saturday, 10 p.m. On the server. And I'm going to go ahead and give you that code so you have plenty of time to download it, install it, maybe play a little bit this week, get a little familiar with it if you're not familiar with it, and then join us on Saturday at 10 p.m. It's going to be super fun. Yes, there we go. A bunch of GGs in the chat. Let me give you guys a bunch of KizCats for being good sports. Right over there. Nice job. And then what we're going to do is go ahead and close that giveaway. That is a confirmed win right there, everybody. Now, this is just nothing, everybody. This is a nothing amount of giveaways here. Because not only am I going to be doing a mass amount of giveaways in 1 week from today, which is my birthday, June 23rd, and also happens to be the day in which I started streaming on Twitch, right? But it was 10 years ago. That's right, my 10-year anniversary as well. A massive milestone, both in my IRL level and my Twitch level. So we'll be back next Monday with an even bigger party, and I'm going to start the stream and not stop it until you say. That's right, we're going to have the first uncapped streamathon that I've ever done. I'm going to start it, and either we're going to go until we hit that maximum bar, or we're just going to go as long as you say to go on behalf of the Vault Van Life project that I'm trying to get going. Thanks to everybody for those donations as well. You saw us scroll up there. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Man, thanks for all the outpouring of love here in the channel. It's really kept me going all of these years, everybody. It absolutely has. It inspires me every day to do things like this, like you just saw, everybody. It inspires me to do all this craziness and get my crew together. It's always a pleasure to hang out here in the stream and chill out with all of you. So thank you so much. So we're going to head on out. We'll be back again in about, how many hours is that from now? Man, I can't even think. My brain's not working. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, whatever time that is from now. It's like 12, 15, 16 hours, something like that. So I'm going to rest up. I'll be back playing some Throne Liberty with my crew. I'll be doing some guild raiding. We'll be out there trying to get our dailies done, get my character strong. I don't know. Maybe I might even get my main drops, or I might just give in and say, screw it. I'm going to buy it on the auction hall. I don't know. I might have to just give in, everybody. It sucks that they moved my drops to the world boss, man. It was on normal mobs, and they moved it. Over 16 hours. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. There's 1,000 KizCats as well. You know what? Another thing you were really smart you did, you stayed all the way to the end of the stream, so I'm also going to give you another bonus 5,000 KizCats. In fact, I'm just going to keep pressing the button. I don't even know how much that is. There you go. There you go. That was a lot. So now, not only did you get it for doing GGs, but you also stayed all the way to the end of the stream, which is the smartest thing to do, because you get a bonus at the end of every stream. So I'm rolling out of here. Again, see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks to my crew. Thanks to all of you. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.